Okay. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Let's switch over here. And we should be all good to go just like that. Actually, no, we're not. I forgot to set up my recording. I always forget something. It's always something. I always forget to set up something, no matter what it is. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Let's get going on this hunt, though. After I get my recording going. Think we're all good? Looks like we are all good. Ba-da-da-da. Now I have my drift balloon. Hey, there you go. Nice, nice. Congrats on that. One thing that I wanted to do that I forgot was I wanted to move my mic. And now I feel like it's a little late to do that. So let's try this. Put the mic a little bit in front of me. Thing is, if I have the mic like this, how does that change my setup overall? Can I put the squid right there? I can, but you guys can't see it. I'm trying to find a spot to just put everything to make it all work, because I am me and I never do this stuff off stream because I forget. Come on. You know what? That's good. The way he's just peeking in from the corner there, that's good enough. But welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome on in, Ryolu, Octoling, Lucario, Danielle, Castle, Vixie. Hello, hello. Let's get going here because I want to find this turtle. Time to hunt again. You got this, Castle. You got this. Hopefully we do too. Hey, Aaron, welcome on in. How you doing? For my chimchar hunt, please help my soul. Yo, you got this. You got this. How many encounters in are you? Have you gone over odds yet? You know what? I actually want to take off this sweater. Why did I wait to decide everything after I hit start stream? I don't know. I am crazy. That's why. Finally got my shiny Piplup. Yeah, you got it in our stream yesterday, I think. But yeah, congrats on the shiny Piplup. Hopefully we can get our starter here soon too. Yo, I feel like I kind of like this a bit better. I'm a little further away from the computer. I got the mic right in front of me. You guys can see a bit more of the background stuff. Kind of like this. Hey, Crows, welcome on in. Hello, hello, yo. Did you see the woofer? Did you see the woofer? It's adorable woofer. I want to steal it. It's not actually mine. It's my parents', but I want to steal it. Bum, ba, da, da, dum, bum. May Lord Helix show mercy. Yes. May Lord Helix please show mercy on all of us, so all of us can get shinies. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum. Got it last night at 683 resets. Yo, congrats. I thought you got it in stream with us yesterday, like before we wrapped up, because like right at the end there in the last like hour or so, we got like 2 or 3 people that got their starters. But fair. Congrats on the shiny Piplup. Where's that Bulbasaur lamp? Actually, I think it's still behind me. It's behind me. It is over there. It's just because that's where the outlet is. So, I mean, I could. Let's see. I could probably get it on that shelf under the shiny charm. Hey, Jan, welcome on in. How you doing? Bum-ba-da-dum. Yeah, I could probably get it there. The thing is, right now it's plugged into like a power strip that is like that. I flip the switch on it whenever I want to turn everything off. We'll see. I can do some rearranging. After. Hopefully, if I remember, I can make it work. Yeah, we got to put up a few things actually still. So we got this. Over 3,000 encounters now, but not over odds yet. So I have hope. You got this. Don't give up. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Don't think I got it in stream. I do remember 2 other people saying that they got them. Yeah, maybe. I might just be misremembering, but fair. That happens. That happens once in a while. Yo, wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Does, alright. Has anyone done the Reggies in Remnus Park, yet? Because when I went to, like, so I set up my Reggie, so, like, I'm ready to go, basically. Whenever we get the search wig, I'm gonna switch over to do the Reggie in Remnus Park. And the first Reggie I got was Reggie Steel. And it looks like the first Reggie Spartan got was Reggie Ice. Are you able to choose, or is it just random? Like, how does that work? We must be blessed with the bulbs. I think we do got it. Yeah, we got Bulbasaur right there, though. It's not glowing, but we got one right there. And where's the other one? There's one right there, and one right here as well. Very, very tiny, but right there. That one's mostly behind my head, though, it looks like. So now I have national decks. I can rebattle the gym leaders, and the first one. Hey, PG. PG, please. PG. But fair, fair. Yeah, when you rebattle them, they're a lot harder than what they were the first time. Ba-da-dum. Around 1,000 for Shinx. Still no luck. Rip. Yo, you got this, though. You got this. I wish you luck. Last night, I actually got a shiny Shinx off stream. I was just, you know, watching TV, had some dinner, and then was just doing Poke Radar. Going for that last Shinx that we're looking for. I was still hoping for that female one with either Intimidate or the hidden ability, Guts. But we ended up getting another male with Rivalry. So it is what it is, but hey, at least it was another Pokemon towards our living decks, though. That's the good thing. It was another Pokemon towards our living decks. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. One thing I'm going to try to do a bit better today is keep drinking water. Because, yesterday, like, I had my drinks down here like I normally do, but I guess I wasn't drinking them as quickly as I normally do because I don't know, my throat was, like, dying yesterday by the end of stream. I mean, also, we had that insaneness happen near the end of stream there that made me, like, do a lot of talking and all that, and I was, like, flustered and not drinking anything during that time, so yeah. Bum ba da da dum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Yo, we got this. Hopefully we can get the starter today. I hope. We're definitely gonna hit 1,000 counters today, so we're gonna get above. If we don't get the shiny in the first little bit, we're gonna go above quarter odds this stream, but. Still, that's still not a lot. It's still not a lot. I mean, fair, fair. Bubble Boy is best boy. We, the other day in the... there we go. Water. Water. The other day, in the underground, I found Bulbasaur and I caught it immediately. And now on my main profile, I just have Bulbasaur following me around all the time. Just all the time, have the Bulbasaur following me around. It's helping me catch the, it's helping me hunt for shinies. Helped me catch that Shinx yesterday. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Gotta try the Shaman glitch. Fair, fair. Are you gonna be shiny hunting for the Shaman, or are you just gonna be doing that to catch it? Yo, I'm also so tired. I haven't had caffeine yet this morning, which... Normally I have some G Fuel, but I don't. So we just chilling with water and hoping that wakes me up. It should. It'll just take a while. I'm at 640 for my starter. You got this, Crows. You got this. Which one are you going for? Are you going for the monkey, the flaming butt monkey, the sophisticated penguin, or the walking lion mass? Just catch it. I don't want to make myself insane. I mean, fair, fair. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Come on, Barry, let's go get attacked by some burbs. Piplup, yo, you got this. Sophisticated penguin. I wish you luck. Hopefully you can get it soon. My one eye is blurry. Hey, I think I'm good. Yeah, I wish everyone luck on any hunts that they're doing right now, especially if it is the starter hunt. Just because I really hope everyone gets that under odds. Really, really hope everyone gets that under odds. Bum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. They're called flying devils. I mean, fair. Fair. It is. If it's an Australian cockroach, I understand why it's called a flying devil. I mean, Australia has some scary stuff down there. Scary, scary stuff. But yeah, one hunt I really want to do is I want to do the Rotom hunt. Honestly, on my main profile, I was doing it a little bit last night. Mostly just because I don't want to mess with time settings. And if I'm going to stream it, I'd have to stream it at night. Which normally we're streaming in the morning. So that won't really work for the Rotom hunt. However, who knows? Maybe I will hunt it on stream at one point, but I don't know. Excuse me. At the moment, I'm just doing encounters with it every once in a while off stream. I did maybe like 10 encounters last night. Didn't do a whole lot, so I mean, I'm not expecting to get it anytime soon. But maybe. No! Stop hitting no. Hit yes. Hunt it for New Year's Eve? I mean, we could. We could hunt Rotom for New Year's Eve. That's a solid idea. That means for New Year's Eve, I guess we're doing a night stream for New Year's. Rotom would be cool hunt, but it's only for night though. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Is that like I want to hunt it, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. Like if I were to stream it, I would have to stream at night because I don't want to mess with my time settings. But Lindsay brings up a good point that we could hunt it for New Year's Eve. Bum, ba, dum, ba, da, da, dum. Trying to think, because then that stream specifically, I could do that stream. Because I could do an 8-hour stream from, like... Wait, would it be 8 hours? No, it would be longer than 8 hours, wouldn't it? Yeah, because it's from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. So that would be, No, that'd be 8. That'd be 8 hours. I don't know. That's something to figure out, later. Got 250 SRs for today, no luck. I mean, 250 is extremely under odds. I mean, you should never expect to get it extremely under odds. It's awesome and amazing and fun when you do get it extremely under odds, but you should never expect to get it extremely under odds. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Hopefully, we can get the Turtwig sometime, though. The only thing I hope for the Turtwig is I hope it doesn't go over odds. I mean, it probably will, honestly. It might, but hopefully it doesn't go over odds. Never gone for Shinies before in a Pokemon game other than Pokemon Go. After watching your stream, I decided to try this game and got 2 last night. Ooh, nice. Congrats on that. What 2 did you get? Hey, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, it only comes on Fridays, but still. It still has the same odds of being shiny. If you save in front of the Drifloon and then turn your game back on Saturday, will the Drifloon be gone? Just because, like, if you haven't left the route or anything like that, would it despawn it? I have no idea. That might be something I have to test today. Hi again. Yeah, hello, Octoling. How you doing? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Got really lucky with a Chikorita in the caves and used Poke Radar for Ditto. Yo, nice. Yo, yeah, that Chikorita, that's very lucky. And the Ditto's got a really nice shiny as well. Congrats on those. That is awesome. That is awesome. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, yo, you know what we need? We need, Yes, I tried and it's gone. Wait. And gone does that Drifloon. Fair, fair. I wasn't sure if it would despawn it while it was like right in front, like if you saved right in front of it, but I mean, it makes sense if it does. But two things that I think we should probably do here is we should probably set up a poll for something random. And also, I think we might want to set up a light goal. Lake Guardians are a pain. I mean, Mesprit's the biggest pain of all of them. The other ones, I mean, it's same as any other hunt. Didn't despawn the Drifloon and Platinum, but it might now. Fair, fair. Yeah, from what Joseph said, it does. I might test it tonight just to make sure that I actually like test it myself and don't go off of just hearsay. I like checking stuff myself just to make sure and all that fun stuff. We got Spartan to test Cresselia for us this morning because Spartan was hunting Cresselia and I hopped in Spartan's stream and I was like, Spartan, I think you're doing this hunt wrong. So he tested it out a little bit. He caught the Cresselia a couple times and they were coming back with the same nature, same stats and everything. So it's like, yeah, rip. Spartan was doing the Cresselia hunt wrong. So rip Spartan, but I mean, Spartan did a test for the rest of us. That way, we know how to properly hunt the Cresselia. Yeah, let's see. What random poll could I get going here? Let's see. I don't even know. I don't even know what random poll, but you know what? I know what I want to do for the light goals. Let's quickly set that up. Let's do this, and then even the Lake Guardians. What about even the Lake Guardians? Like goal, and let's do that. I'm gonna be a little hopeful with the light goal. Let's be a little hopeful with the light goal. Let's see if we can get it. Might stop shiny hunting. Ooh, rip. Wait, why? Why are you giving up? I'll just try for Drifloon since I live in Australia. Times are currently weird with all time. Yeah, it's time zones and all that. But I want to test it myself as well, just so that I'm not basing it off of hearsay. I'd rather like actually see it for myself and all that, just to make sure. Whenever anyone tells you anything, like, especially like for me, I like to like focus on Pokemon games when it comes to this stuff, but like whenever anyone tells you anything about like stuff like that, it's always good to go and like double check for yourself just in case, because you never know when you might get fed false information. I'm not saying that your information is false. I'm just saying I do this with all information that I get about like Pokemon and stuff like that. I always go and I check this stuff myself just to make sure. Not giving up, just... Oh, I thought... I'm in my brain when you said you might stop shiny hunting. I thought you meant, like, you'll stop, like, forever and stop shiny hunting. But fair. Taking a break's okay once in a while. I mean, not okay once in a while. Like, yeah, it's good to take a break. It's good to take a break whenever you want to. Usually be live at 12 a.m. for me, but now it's 2 a.m.? I feel like that is not right. I feel like... Because that's a big jump. That's a 2-hour difference. I don't know. I always go live. I know time zones and like daylight savings and all that. I feel like maybe 1 a.m. I might have gone live for you, but 12 a.m. that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You guys go back an hour? Yeah, we went back an hour. But not 2 hours. But wait, did we go back? Yeah, we went backwards an hour. So yeah. So yeah, like if I normally went live at 12 a.m. for you, when we got pushed back an hour, it would then change for you for to be 1 a.m. if you didn't go back an hour. Unless, did you go forward an hour? That's the only reason I could think of that it would be a 2-hour gap. Not everyone goes back an hour, so it would make it 2 now. I mean, only if they went forward an hour. We went back an hour as well. Yeah. The only reason it would make it 2, Lindsay, is because if their time didn't move, if their time didn't change, us going back an hour would only change it an hour. It wouldn't change it 2 hours unless they went forward an hour. It's gonna be great if I get a shiny starter. It's actually used in the game, especially if it's my first shiny. Yo, fair. Yeah, other than Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I haven't been able to like soft reset for a starter. Like I've tried to. It's not that well. Yeah, like there were some hunts that I started, but I just haven't finished yet. In Fire Red Leaf Green, I was going for Bulbasaur for a little bit, but I have the full Bulbasaur line shiny now, so I don't need to continue that one. I might change it to be Squirtle or Charmander or something. But yeah. Hey, honey, welcome on in. How you doing? Being a lurky turkey. Fair. Lurky turkeys are always appreciated. But yeah, so if I get this shiny Turtwig, that will be the first, other than Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it'll be the first time I've soft reset for a shiny starter. The reason I specifically say not including Heart Gold and Soul Silver is because in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it's a lot easier to soft reset for a shiny starter. 1, the soft resets are a lot quicker, and 2, you get to check all 3 of them. So with the other games, it's a little more, not a little more difficult, but I mean, it's just less checks. Not like I've been shiny hunting since 6 a.m. Fair. Yo, sometimes the shiny hunts go long. Sometimes they go long. Yeah, I tend to, well, like, I wake up and I don't usually start shiny hunting until stream starts. But then after stream's over, I go upstairs, have dinner, and I bring my Switch with me. And then after dinner, like, I usually just kind of, like, relax a little bit, shiny hunt for a bit, and then I start working on other stuff on my computer. But, like, yeah, so, like, I shiny hunt off stream sometimes as well. Hey, Webb, welcome on in. How you doing? It's time for Splatoon 2. Ooh, fair. Yo, Gotcha would love that. Gotcha would love that someone else is playing Splatoon. Cookie indeed. Cookie. Let's see. What guess am I going to go with for... I need to stop hitting the mic. But what guess am I going to go with for this? I'm going to guess... 947. 947 is the guess I'm going with. Yeah, it's still 1 in 8,192, but the soft resets are a lot quicker, and you get to check all 3 of them. So it's one of the easiest starter hunts. Like, it's technically, since you're checking all 3 of them, like, and because of how quickly you can soft reset, those hunts tend to be quicker than even these 1 in 4,000 hunts. Just getting some gaming in. Fair. Sounds fun. You usually start at the same time as Chem Nation with live streams? No, Chem usually starts at 9:30 and I start at 10. So it's a half-hour difference. Sometimes he goes live sooner, though. Already at 9:12? I mean, that's low compared to a lot of other people. Sure, yesterday when it was 700. Yeah, we streamed for, so yesterday when we started stream, we were at 6:15, and we streamed for 8, or no, not 8 hours. We streamed for like 7.5 hours, which brought us all the way up to 900. 2180 resets for Dialga. Give me some luck, please. Yo, you got this. You got this. You're still under odds. I hope you get it under odds. Hopefully you don't go over. I wish you luck. What is this? Hey, Lindsay, are you still lurking here? Is someone trying to sign into Amazon? Are you trying to sign into Amazon? Hold on a sec. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Sorry, I'm just getting a message that, like, it's the... Ah, cool. For... Alright, sorry. My, the Amazon account I have, my family uses as well. So I have the two-step verification set up on it just to make sure no one gets into our Amazon. So I just got a random text saying, like, here's your OTP for Amazon. And I'm like, okay. So I sent a text to my family, and, like, we have a group chat, and I just sent a text, like, is someone trying to sign into Amazon? My sister's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, here it is. Here's the code. I don't remember where I was. Got Shiny Chikorita in 47 checks in Heart Gold. It was crazy because I encountered the Shiny Pidgey before getting across, access to Pokeballs. Right after that? Oh my god. Not only the Shiny Chikorita extremely early, but the Pidgey as well. The Uncatchable Pidgey. Rip. Rip the Uncatchable Pidgey, but hey, there you go. That's Shiny Luck there. Before all the daylight savings, he would be live for me at 11:30 p.m. 11:30. That seems weird. I don't know. I don't understand why it affected you by 2 hours. There's something not clicking in my brain, but fair. I think the OST of the game for fun. Wait, what? What you want about? At 30 of 30 members, congratulations. If you need to make a new member goal again, yeah. I didn't make it right away. I was gonna wait till today to make it because, like, so what's today? Today, Friday. So on Wednesday, we reached our member goal, and I changed it to 30 out of 40. But then yesterday, it dropped back down to 29. So I put it back to 29 out of 30. And then we hit 30 again. So I was going to wait till today to change it to 40. So thank you for pointing that out. I completely forgot to change it when we started stream today. But yeah, next emote we get will be at 40. So there we go. 30 out of 40. We still have 3 emotes that we need to make an upload, and then at 40 is when we get another one. Hey Tyler, welcome on in. Hey Jonathan, China New Third Week 2. Since I want to start my shiny badge quest so badly, yo, you got this, Vosify, you got this. I wish you luck. An hour ago, I was on a chain of only 7, and the shiny Swablu popped up. Yo, nice, that golden nugget. Congrats on that. That's why I'm here. Fair. Yo, thank you so much for pointing that out. Yo, and I'm being a little, like, I'm stretching it a little bit for the like goal, I feel like. I mean, we've been doing well with like goals recently, so I think we might be able to hit it in a decent amount of time. But, yeah, usually we start at, like, 25. I won some matches in Splatoon 2 for luck. Yo, you got this. You got this. Win those matches. I believe in you. I don't think I counted up the search wig, so we're at 9:15 now. I'm only at 81 resets, so I can't be mad, but I have Shiny on for 6-7 hours, which is insane. Yeah, with me going as fast as I can for these, I can get roughly 35 to 40 resets in an hour. So today is our 5th day shiny hunting this, and we're only, like, we're not even at a quarter of odds yet. So I mean, it do be a thing. But you got this, Vosify. Hopefully you can get it, like, extremely under odds. I've been wishing everyone so much luck with these starters. Like, I'm hoping everyone gets it extremely under odds. Like, everyone who's hunting for it. Because, yeah, this hunt is just a pain. This hunt is a pain, honestly. It's not even, for me, it's not even the cutscene. It's the loading time. The loading time is the painful part. Bum bum ba dum ba da 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 dum. So I can't believe how insane yesterday was, though. Hey, Razzle Dazzle, welcome on in. Hey, Yarrick, welcome on in as well. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Gage, welcome on in. Hello. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yo, Gage, how was your stream yesterday? I know you went live later than usual, right? How long did you end up going for, and how did stream go? How much is under odds for a shiny? The odds of finding the shiny starter here is 1 in 4,096. So technically, anything less than 4,096 is under odds. So, yeah. Hey, sweet. Awesome. I'm always nervous about mispronouncing names, especially, like, names that I don't really see too often. But yeah, if I ever mispronounce anyone's name, feel free to correct me. I won't get offended or anything for being corrected. I know I mispronounce things. I hope to pronounce everything correctly. I hope that one day I will actually be good at speaking. It was popping for like 2 hours, but it kept crashing. RIP. Hopefully today will be better. Are you going live today? I know you said you had Thanksgiving plans today. Actually, I think I saw your premiere for it, right? Or not your premiere, your schedule for it. Hey, Pokey, welcome back. Back and better than ever to get that shiny Ralt. You got this. Get the blue bucket head. You got this. I wish I was on double switch, but I don't want it that bad. See, I kind of wish I was on double switch too. Honestly. Yo, Lindsay, can I have your switch? But also, yeah, it's like I don't want to pay for upgrading the setup to like accommodate 2 switches, honestly. I'd rather just have have this as it is. Going live as soon as it lets me, bro. Fair. When is as soon as it lets you? Like, do you have an estimate on it as soon as it lets you, or is it just kind of like up in the air until it's like, oh, I can go now? Hey, Yeast, welcome on in. I'm hunting in the Grand Underground today. Yo, I still haven't done any Grand Underground hunts. I don't know when or if I'll do Grand Underground hunts, because it's essentially just back to being random encounters, and you want to, like, run around and collect diglets and all that. The thing is, though, if I do any Grand Underground stuff on stream, I'm going to be doing them online, so you guys will be able to hop in on them as well. Getting it today, bro? Yo, hopefully, Philly. Hopefully. As long as it lets me. I'm scheduled for about 25 minutes from now. So far, the tests look good. Yo, nice. Yo, going for an early stream. I'm guessing that's because you're wrapping up early, too, because of Thanksgiving. What was your first Pokemon game? My first Pokemon game was Fire Red and Leaf Green. I don't remember which one exactly. I want to say it was Leaf Green, but I don't remember. Honestly, I should just keep saying that it's just Leaf Green. I should just say Leaf Green. I don't know why I always go through that whole explanation. But yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green were my first games, and then I did go back and play Gen 1 and 2 as well. So, like, I've played at least one game from each of the releases. Billy Hype indeed. And it's harder to catch? True. There's code for the Grand Underground. It gives you shiny statues for stars. Yeah, there's mystery gifts going out today that I haven't redeemed yet because I'm not on my main profile. But yeah, there's mystery gifts today for the you'll get the shiny statues for the starters. Exactly, gotta make some rolls after stream and then head to my mom's. Yo, nice. When doing online, it affects after getting the Diglett lasts for 5 minutes and 4 minutes if you're offline. Oh, really? It lasts for 5 minutes online? I didn't know that. I didn't know that part. But I know, like, if, let's say Gage and I are both on the underground, we both have 0 out of 40 Diglets. If Gage picks up a Diglett, he goes to 1 out of 40. I also go to 1 out of 40. Like, his Diglets count towards my counter as well. So that's why online's really good for that stuff. Don't do it, boys. Don't do what? Don't do the underground hunts? Might as well let's go Eevee, and then I got Ultra Sun. Ooh, fair. Wasn't having it at all yesterday. Oh, were you doing underground yesterday? Were you not going for the starter? Going for a shiny Hoppip right now? Yo, Hoppip's actually got a really good shiny. Mystery gift, yeah. There are only 2 guarantees in life: death and me bullying Gage. Exactly. You abused your power against Razzie, and we never forget. Yo, he also abused it against crows. His wrench got taken away for like a day here. What new mystery gift? I don't see any. There's a mystery gift. I think you have to do it by code. But I don't know what the code is offhand. So you do mystery gift, then receive by code, and you get the statues for Turtwig, Piplup, and Chimchar. Offline. Oh, offline you have an extra, or no, sorry, online. My brain broke. Online you have an extra minute. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. First match was very long. Did you win? Did you win? We got to get some underground going this weekend. No, the roads yesterday were what I wasn't having. Ah, fair, fair. I thought you meant you were doing underground and you weren't having it. Stop Splatoon when I level up. Fair enough, fair enough. Gonna get Brilliant Diamond next month. Ooh, fair, fair. I hope you enjoy your time with Brilliant Diamond. But are you streaming on the weekend, Gage, like you did last week? Or are you taking weekends off again? Hey, Skaroopy, welcome on in. How you doing? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Underground is fun. Honestly, I really like shiny hunting above ground. I like doing the radar and stuff like that. But underground, I'm gonna do shiny hunting down there eventually. The only things I've really been doing in the underground so far is when I first went to explore the underground, I was running around just collecting statues because I liked collecting the statues. I thought that was fun. And then I found out I needed to do the underground stuff in order to hunt the legendaries in Remnus Park. So I went and started collecting a bunch of shards, the mysterious shards. Excuse me. So I have enough shards and I have the slates to hunt the 3 Reggies. And then after 3 Reggies, I'm able to hunt Regigigas. But then I'm also gonna buy more. I have more shards to buy like whatever the next slates are that the person sells me. So I'm collecting. I'm getting ready to go for the next however many hunts that we're gonna be doing. I think I'm going to if today's popping. Fair, fair. This is the mystery gift code. BDSP Underground. There you go. BDSP Underground, where the O in Underground is a 0. It looks like. So BDSP Underground, where the O is a 0. Doing good. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Yo, Razzle Dazzle is downloading Snap. Yo, Razzie. I barely use Snap, but yo, Razzie. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Haven't gone past, again, my Turtwig, 521 resets. Fair, fair. Yo, you got this. You got this. I wish you luck. Evie gets excited to see me even if I just step out for a second. She's the goat. Yo, my cat, like, if I go upstairs and then start to come back downstairs, my cat will follow me. And my cat wants to, like, come into the room with me. And I'm like, no, you're not allowed in here. I'm sorry. And I close the door and I feel bad. And then she goes back upstairs. And she's so little, I feel bad her jumping up and down the stairs, but it's like, you just gotta stop following me downstairs. Lost the second one. Ripperoni. Yo, 1 for 1 though. 1 win, 1 loss. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. My cat has no hair. Fair, fair. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Keep falling off the Pokemon. You have to move slow or else you'll get off the Pokemon. Oh, fair, fair. Still no shiny. You got this, Claire. You got this. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. But yeah, honestly, like, I'm just excited to get this Turtwig because I want to start shiny hunting the Reggies. I want to get all the Reggies, like, Registeel, Regice, Regirock, Regigigas. I want to go for all of them. And then I'm not going to shiny hunt Ho-Oh because, like, I have Ho-Oh in this game. Ho-Oh? Yeah, I get Ho-Oh and the dogs. Or beasts. So, Ho-Oh I'm not going to go for. Suicune and Raikou I'm not going to go for. But Entei I will go for. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Joseph, Skaroopy, and Jonesy. What? What about Jonesy? What about Jonesy? What's up, Razzle Dazzle? I don't know what this sounds like. I can't even hear myself at all. I don't hear anything. An instant loss. Rip! Rip the instant loss. Did I count this up? I don't think I did. When I whisper like that, I'm so quiet that I can't hear myself. I don't know what you guys can hear, but I can't hear myself at all. Jonery kind of reminds me of Paimon? Paimon? What is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Jonesy committed ASMR, exactly. Jonesy ASMR, yup. Yup. Ooh, ASMR, yup. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage what? What are you talking about, Scurvy? What are we not encouraging? I don't see a problem here. Except for the fact that I can't hear myself. First chain of the day ended at 11. Hey, better than ending at 1. Better than ending at 1. Why do shiny Pokemon hate me? No, you got this. You got this. Jonesy is going to be put in here. So I'm going to get put in a basket. Fair. Fair. Gotta win this one. You got this, Octo. You got this. Hey, Brooke. Welcome on in. How you doing? Why do I like this? It's because you love me, Razzle Dazzle. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Why is this happening? I don't see a problem here except for the fact that I can't hear myself. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Finally got BD, having so much fun with it. Hey, nice, Jordan, nice. Glad to hear. Doing better today. Hey, awesome to hear, Brooke. Awesome to hear. Hopefully your day continues to be good. Hobbit ended at 1. It looks like I'm chanting Pachirisu now. I mean, Pachirisu has a good shiny, too. Generally 8:45 a.m. for me. For me, it is 10:45 a.m. We should add a quote system. I mean, technically, Streamlabs has a built-in quote system. It's just I don't know how to use it, and I don't know if any of us know how to use it. But yeah, I have no clue how to use it. Come on, Barry. Let's continue our search for the Gyarados that doesn't exist while continuously being attacked by Starlies. And then when I inevitably don't get the shiny, I reset the timeline. And you are none the wiser, Barry. Spawn Thanksgiving in pain was in the air until 2 a.m. No, Brooke, no! Are you all good now, though? Like you said, you're better today. I'm hoping that means everything is all good now. But that does not sound like a fun time at all. Hopefully it wasn't I mean, if you were in a lot of pain, it probably was something kind of serious, but hopefully it's all good now. Put fun fact in the start of a comment, you'll read the entire thing. I mean, I didn't read the first part. I didn't read the first part, so I mean, ooh, there's the tricky part. It's weird seeing Brooke's name without a wrench. I hope you're good. Fair, fair. There are a few people that it's like, it's weird. Like, I always see them in other people's streams and they're like mods or whatever. And then every once in a while I see them pop into my stream and I'm like, oh, your name's not blue. It looks weird. Can you have multiple save files with multiple accounts? Yes, that's actually what I got right now. Is I have 2 accounts. One's my main file. The other one is this file. So yeah, I made 2 profiles. One specifically for shiny hunting the starters, and I'm gonna shiny hunt Dialga and stuff like that on this. The other one is my main file where I do like radar hunts and stuff like that. A very bad kidney infection. My left kidney hurts. Ripped. I'm assuming they gave you something for it, like some sort of antibiotics or something, maybe? I have no idea how to help a kidney infection, but hopefully all is good. Hopefully all will be good for you, Brooke. I'm so sorry. He just hates my jokes. I think we have to cancel. Cancel me? I mean, fair. Fair. How have I not been canceled yet? I'm just so bad over here. I'm always sassy and stuff to people. You can just fix that, Jonesy. Wait, what can I fix? What can I fix? I've lost track of conversations. I've lost track. 11.95 for Piplup. You got this, Gage. I wish you luck. Ba-da-dum. Already have Hedvia canceled. He hates jokes. Fair, fair. Yeah, some antibiotics. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long for it to get the pain to go away at least. But, yeah, sorry that that's happening. It snowed today? Yeah, it snowed this morning for us here. Like, some of the snow is still on the ground. Well, not on the ground. It's, like, on, like, the cars and that. But it's good. By the time it's, like, noon, it's probably gonna be all melted. You can fix the fun fact that their names aren't... Oh, that their names aren't blue. Fair, fair. I mean, that is true. I could. But, I mean, we already have a decent amount of mods. I don't need any more at the moment. Hey, Head, welcome on in. Y'all know who Stanley Yelnats is? Yes. Yes. Yo, if anyone says no to that. If anyone says no to that, canceled. Canceled. This is my favorite book as a kid? Really? Fair, fair. I mean, fair, Scroopy, fair. Snowed until like 12 p.m. Fair, fair. For me, it snowed last night when, like, it was supposed to start snowing at midnight. So I was already asleep by then, surprisingly. And then it was supposed to stop by like 4 a.m. I think. It wasn't snowing for very long. Every bar, fair, razzle dazzle. Yo, you're gonna have to show us that at some point. Wow, Joseph. Wow, what is this? What is this? Hey, Nova, welcome on in. Velaz, welcome on in as well. Eating a sub. Fair, fair. Guess I'm canceled. Brooke, no! You don't know Stanley Yelnats? What you mean, Brooke? You don't know Stanley Yelnats? Hey, gotcha. Welcome on in. Tried eating an onion like that once. It looks so good in the movie. What, eating an onion like an apple? I mean, I'd do that. I'd do that. I haven't done it before, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Do you want to know how to access the backup save I was telling you about yesterday? I mean, I don't have autosave on, so it doesn't really change much to me. But if people in chat have autosave on and they want to know, then go for it. Let them all know. Vixie being a lurky turkey, it's very appreciated. Thank you so much. An error came. Wait, an error came. Raising you for Shiny Turtwig, and who has the least amount of encounters wins. I mean, how many encounters do you have so far? Because you have less encounters than me right now, right? I think even if we do it like who has least encounters, I think you're still gonna get it before me in general. Like, I think you'll get yours, and I'm still gonna be hunting mine. What do statues do in this game? Like in the underground, the statues increase whatever statue you have. Let's say you have a I don't know, a Piplup statue. Pure water type, so it'll increase the spawns of water type Pokemon. When you place your statues in your base, you can go to your little orb and it'll tell you what is increased. Basically, whatever out of your statues, whatever typing is the most common out of your statues, that's the typing that'll get increased. Guess I'm canceled too. Vixie, no! Why does no one know who Stanley Yelnats is? What is this? The movie Holes, exactly. Exactly. Also, I am falling behind. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages. I've seen Holes before. Yeah, the main character is Stanley Yelnats. I know the movie Holes. Exactly. Exactly. Remember Armpit? Such a good name. Yeah, perfect name. Perfect name. We're all canceled. Exactly. Such a fun family movie. Perfect. Don't need to have autosave. It's any save. Oh, I thought yesterday you were saying it was specifically with autosave, but fair. Fair. I hate that movie. Gotcha, no. Gotcha's canceled. Gotcha's canceled. Oh my god, I'm falling so far behind on chat, guys. 96 encounters. Fair, fair. There we go. Gotcha's been banned. It'll reload the save before your newest one. Fair, fair. Called it fair as well. Umbreon, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Eating banana almost immediately after brushing my teeth. Oh my god. Gage is broken. Like, can we cancel Gage? Can we all just, like, everyone just go dislike Gage's stream, like, before it even starts? I'm kidding. Don't do that. Go leave a like on his stream before it starts instead. I don't really watch movies. I mean, I'm 24. I don't really watch a whole lot of movies, but I mean, I watched that, like, 5 times when I was younger, probably. Not even because I wanted to watch it, just school. School, whenever, like, there was, for any reason at school, oh, we don't really have anything to work on? Here, watch Holes. It's like, what? Why is that every teacher's go-to movie? Definitely worth the first time watch. Fair, fair. Dang, Jonesy, what? What, Razzle Dazzle, what? What? What does that even mean, Skaruby? Gotcha needs mods removed. She said Holds is a bad movie. I mean, yeah, maybe. I think we gotta cancel Gotcha. Ever read the book? I think at one point in school we read the book, then watched the movie. Every other time it was just the movie. Use my 2 Master Balls on Ultra Beast. I mean, nothing wrong with that, I guess. I mean, I usually save my Master Balls for an unexpected shiny, but I also never end up using my Master Balls. I don't get unexpected shinies. Watched a movie called Holes. It was really inappropriate. Must have googled it wrong. Oh my god. Umbreon. No. Why did I have to read that joke? We get Sonic breakfast. It was starving and didn't eat much Thanksgiving food because of the pain. I have no appetite. Yeah. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Yo, I wish I could go get Sonic. I want some Sonic. Seems to me that when you put statues in, it decreases your chance to find Pokemon not of that type. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it works. It decreases all the other ones and increases the ones of the type. That's exactly how it works. You just explained how it works. Have you gotten a Shiny Starly yet? No, we have not gotten a Shiny Starly yet. I want a Shiny on Masuda to get Shiny faster, but I also want to get the Shiny by resetting. Masuda, Turtwig, later reset for Chimchar and Piplup. Fair. Never use my Master Ball? Yeah. Usually I save it for like an unexpected Shiny, so if I encounter like a random Shiny, then I look up its moveset, be like, hey, can it escape? If it can and I don't have a counter to it, then it's like, okay, Master Ball. But I've never ran into it yet. I'm sorry, buddy. It's all good. I'm Rihanna. I feel like every go-to teacher movie is Coco. Yo, I mean, I was out of school when Coco was released, so yeah. YouTube errored on me. Wait, YouTube errored on me. I can't get the live chat to show. Have you tried refreshing the page? Usually that helps it out. Do not get Sonic breakfast. Oh wait, do not get Sonic breakfast. Get BK breakfast. It's way better. But I want Sonic. I don't get Sonic where I am. I want to go to Sonic. Was it the same cast of guys? Oh my god, Kirk. No. Absolutely, Kirk. No. I don't want that. Railo is too innocent. I mean, maybe. How about we stray a little bit away from the inappropriate jokes? We have innocent minds here. We don't need to change that. Goat Simulator is loud. I mean, you can change the volume settings. Ban Gauge for that last message. I mean, fair. Cancel Gauge. Got extra credit for watching Coco in Espanol at my school. Fair, I guess. Fair. I mean, I'd be down for that. Yo, extra credit just for watching a movie in Spanish. I mean, for me, it probably would have been French, but still. Just do it. Exactly. Just do it. I will defend it to the death. Fair, I guess, Gage. Time for me to work at Sonic. Fair, Castle. Hopefully your work goes well for you. That 2 for $5 deal is always bussin'. Fair as well. I mean, I ordered A&W for breakfast one. I guess more brunch. I was just sitting there and I was just like, I really want A&W onion rings, so I just ordered a whole meal. Got onion rings. My food is under $10. It's bad. Fair. That's a not too bad mindset to have. Just hit 1503 checks on my Turtwig. Yo, you got this, Kirk. You got this. I wish you luck. Hopefully you can get it under odds. Hopefully you can get it under half odds. I wish you luck on that. Got food from that place I was talking about before. Oh, the one that you tried to go to yesterday? Yo, glad they finally got it. Still under odds. Yep, still under odds, sadly. Now I gotta delay stream so I can get some. Fair. I can feed Melly and I for like 13 bucks there. Fair. I mean, that's the thing is you can, but are there better options? I mean, because yeah, we could, like, Lindsay and I, we could go to Little Caesars. We could get a pizza for, like, after tax and drinks and that, maybe, like, less than 10 bucks. Like, the drinks, tips, and all that. And, yeah, it would feed us, or we could go get Thai Express, and it'll cost maybe 40 bucks, but it's Thai Express. Sausage and cheese breakfast sandwich on a brioche bun? I don't even know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. With tater tots. Yo, tater tots. Yo, it's been so long since I've had tater tots. I don't care if the food is low quality, the taste is top tier. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, so like a lot of fast food places, like McDonald's is a good example of like, and like even like A&W, or not A&W, well I guess A&W, yeah, Wendy's, stuff like that. It's like, it tastes so good, but I know it's so bad. I know it's so bad, but it tastes so good. Use my Master Ball on Magikarp. Man has priorities. I mean, fair. I like McDonald's breakfast forever if I had to. Fair as well. Fair. Also, we got a second Razzie going in here. What's happening? Or did Razzie just go and change their name and stuff? Never had Chick-fil-A before. Same. No, I lost. Rip. Ripperoni. Zero from Moles is a good character. Fair. Also Umbreon with the fairs. You send out a Pokemon with Trace against a Pokemon with Trace. Will it keep getting Trace from each other in a loop? No. I think it traces once or twice, but then it stops after. Like, it's like, I think how it works is I will trace your Trace, you will trace my Trace, and then it ends. I think it ends after that. I'm starving so that breakfast is so good. Hey, there you go. Gotta win this. You got this, Octo. You got this. Need to rewatch / reread a bunch of stuff. I've forgotten everything that happens. Fair. I remember random specific things about it. Got lucky enough to have one more match here. You got this. You got this, Octo. You can win. You can win. Yeah, I kind of wish like there were Sonics around here. Like when I went down, so a few years ago, I drove down to the US and just to like hang out with friends and all that. And I was down there for a little while, and we went to Sonic a couple times, and I loved it so much. We went to Whataburger as well, and I love that a lot too. And it makes me wish that I didn't go to those places, because now I'm just sitting here in Canada not able to go to them. Splat zones are the best. Fair. Come on, Shiny right here. Shiny right here. Calling it. Nope. Rip. I'm bad at Splat Zones. Rip. I don't even know what Splat Zones is. If I were to guess what Splat Zones was, knowing almost nothing about the game, it would be that there are specific zones that you're trying to color for your team, and by the end, whoever has the most zones wins. That's my guess. What is happening here? What is happening, Razzle Dazzle? What's going on? I have an A+ on Splat Zones. Fair. Close, but no. Aw. Hey, I was close. Fair ones. It's technically the only one I'm good at. Fair. Accidentally ran into a patch like 2 spaces away from me. Oh, I did that yesterday. I did 2 things yesterday accidentally. Yesterday I ran into a patch that was like right in front of me. But also, yesterday I accidentally KO'd the Mon. I was just spamming A, not paying attention. I attacked the Mon, and I was like, oh, please don't break my chain. Please don't break my chain. But my chain continued, luckily. Don't know who Razzie is, or don't know who Razzie but Manly is. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, please don't pretend to be people that you aren't. Please don't pretend to be other people. Is it possible to get a Pokemon from another region by egg? By egg, what do you mean? Like have someone trade it to you? I mean, if someone trades you an egg, yeah. You have been to a place so many times that you don't want to go back? See, I've never really cared too much for locations. There's not really any locations that I want to go to. I mainly go to locations because there are people there that I want to see. So really, I don't think there's a lot of places that I've gone to that I don't want to go back to, or places that I haven't been to that I want to go to, or anything like that. Just because I've never really cared for locations. It's more of just the people. Basically, there are 1 to 2 zones that you have to paint your color. Fair, fair. You have to keep hold of the zones. Do you, like, gain points over time, then? You got Tower Control and Rainmaker. Fair as well. Broke at 16. Rip. Rip. Be a good idea for a new Pokemon type. I don't even know at this point, honestly. There's so much. If they were to add a new Pokemon type, because my go-to would probably be like a light type since there's a dark type, but Fairy kind of covers the light type as well. Like Fairy already kind of is that, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. A sound type. Sound type would be interesting. One of the fan-made Pokemon games have sound types. There's a counter that starts at 100, and when you have the zones, it counts down. Oh, okay, fair. And then the first to get to 0 wins, I guess. Or whoever has the lowest number when the timer runs out, if there's a timer. Bum, ba-da-dum. I don't think be yourself was entirely intended to mean it that way. No, no, no. That's what I meant when I said be yourself. That's what I meant when I put be yourself in there. Change my name to Caveman because you're just talking about holes who are made razzy but manly. Needs to get a life. Yeah, guys, don't pretend to be other people. Don't pretend to be other people. We actually banned someone yesterday for doing that. So if you are doing that, there's a good chance of getting banned. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I've been to Six Flags over 1K times, literally, so I'll never go back. I don't know. I think I've been to Six Flags like once, I think. I don't honestly know. Or either first to get to 0 or whoever's the lowest number after 5 minutes. Yeah, fair, fair. Rawls, you got this, Pokey. You got this. Headphone Rotom would be cool. Yo, Headphone Rotom. I feel like that's actually probably a possibility. Back to Brilliant Diamond. Fair, fair. You got this. It's really obnoxious. Yeah, if someone wants to go back and chat and get that one, that'd be very, very helpful. Thank you so much. I mean, you can get Mesprit in your game too, Sasuke. You don't need a trade for it. It's in your game. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. The Razzie but manly. Ba-da-dum, chain 2 down the drain. Yup. Yup. I feel like the earlier the chain, the more annoying it is to me. Like, breaking on in single digits is much more annoying to me than breaking in the 30s. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, that's why I was hesitant at first, because I was like, I didn't know, like, so you came in as Razzie, but Caveman, and I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's actually Razzie or if it's someone else. But, and then the other one came in, and I was like, I don't know what's happening anymore. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. They changed their username? I mean, yeah. I'm assuming they change it to the Razzie one, trying to make a meme, but we don't like it over here when people pretend to be other people. We had someone in here yesterday trying to completely convince us that they were Alice, and at first I was hesitant because I was hesitant right away because their profile picture was weird and not correct. But I gave them benefit of the doubt. And then as they were trying to explain that someone else was pretending to be them, and they were going on about how they got banned from Gage's stream, even though it was the other person, and as we were getting more and more information, there was stuff that wasn't making sense, so I was like getting them to confirm information to just make sure it's like, yeah, okay, we're banning this one. If I'm breaking from 11 to 35 after or before that, I'm pissed. Fair, fair. Give up on Palkia after 800 SRs last night. Rip the give up. Hey, Mason, welcome on in. I mean, 800, that's, like, it sounds like a lot, but you're still under a quarter odds. Like, that's still very, very low odds. Didn't even know they were fake? Yeah. That happens sometimes. And I mean, that's the bad thing about when people fake like that, though, is that there will be people that don't know it's a fake. So you could say let's say someone was in a random stream pretending to be me, and they're saying stuff that someone doesn't like. So then someone comes over here during my stream at one point and starts to like get on my case about it, and it's like it just causes issues that never needed to happen. And of course, that's kind of like worst case scenario kind of thing of that happening. But that's why I'm always like, yeah, no, don't pretend to be other people. Just be yourself. There's no point in pretending to be other people. It's one thing, like, people coming in, like we got Sasuke over here. I mean, obviously, they're not Sasuke. They're just, like, it's an anime character and all that. That's different, though. Just saying, like, having your profile picture is Sasuke and saying your name Sasuke, that's completely fine. I don't care about that. Coming in as someone else who's also in chat is completely different, though. That's the way I see it, anyway. So going strong for Shaman. You got this, Mason. You got this. Shinx chain, yay or nay. Yo, do it. Do it. Shinx has got a good shiny. Hope I can get the teal penguin. Yes. Those sophisticated penguin. I wish you luck. Is Shaman out yet? No. Shaman's not out yet, but people have found glitches in order to get to the Shaman. I'm going to wait for the event to happen, but I mean, some people have already started, like, shiny hunting and all that for Shaman. I'm the whole gacha company. See, and that's the thing, is like, I don't even know what gacha is still. I remember you tried to explain it to us earlier, and I was just kind of like, it's still going over my head, but sure. Sure. BRB, yeah, no worries, Groovy, no worries. That's the thing, but if, that's the thing, like, if someone else were to come in, like, trying to pretend to be you, that's a whole different thing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yo, we've already done 38 encounters. It's already been over an hour. It does not feel like it's been an hour. Does not at all feel like that's been an hour. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da 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 dum. I listen to these songs so much. Mostly just because of stream. Yo, when so Spotify every year makes a like a playlist for you for like, these are the songs you listen to most during 2021 and stuff like that. But my playlist is gonna be filled with these songs just because of stream, honestly. Not important enough to have people pretend to be me. I mean, I think that too about myself, and like I know a lot of people that think that about themselves, but people still, like, they'll just choose people at random. They will choose people at random. They don't care how important you think you are or how unimportant you think you are or whatever. Like, they just like, oh, this is a name in a picture. I'm going to yoink that and pretend to be them. But also, don't sell yourself short. You are important. What you on about? Ba-da-dum. Everyone in chat is important. BRB, gotta do a thing, but I'll be back when, with or without a shiny Shinx. Fair enough, fair enough. You come back later, we're still live. We'll see you then. If not, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Feel I'm getting close to the teal penguin. Maybe, maybe. We will see. I got 2 black opals, that I thought, wait. That if they, my brain is broken. Today I got 2 black opals that if they were natural, the small one would be worth over $1 million. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is a lot. Put the mystery gift code for the starter statues. Fair, fair. I still haven't done it yet just because I'm not on my main profile. It would be hard to copy my profile pic. Yeah, I mean, usually when people come in with like copied profile pics, it usually isn't a good copy. Usually it looks pretty bad, honestly, and it's like noticeable. But yeah. Trying so badly to get a foreign ditto. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what code? There's a mystery gift going on right now, where you can get statues of the starters. So like Piplup, Turtwig, and Chimchar. They're the shiny statues, so like the green statues. The code is, in all capitals, BDSP underground, all one word, but the O in underground is a 0. Pretty sure it's, sorry Squid. Pretty sure it's 0. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, but right-click and copy image doesn't get a very good copy of it. Like, it doesn't get a perfect copy of it. Like, if someone were to hop in as Gotcha Girl right now, you would, like, it might be minuscule, but you'll be able to tell that there's the picture is off a bit. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. That's what you can expect from opals. They call them the queen of gemstones, like they call diamond is called the king of all gemstones. Fair, fair. I'm honestly not a huge fan of diamonds. Not because of like anything other than the fact that I'm like they're kind of boring to me. They're not colorful and fancy. I mean, they kind of have like a bit of a color like tinge to them and that, but it's like I don't know. I find diamonds boring, honestly. Why is the floor so shiny in the game? Because the janitor is the best janitor in the world. Yeah, I mean, we were just using that as an example, gotcha. But yeah, fair, fair. Something called Pokerus. What is that? Pokerus is basically a rare thing that your Pokemon can have. It's more rare than Shinies are. Well, the getting Pokerus is more rare than Shinies are, but then Pokerus can spread to all your other Pokemon. Essentially, Pokerus, the way I think, I don't know exactly how it works, but the way I think Pokerus works is when you are getting your EVs, Pokerus basically increases the amount of EVs you get. So essentially, it makes training your Pokemon a lot easier. But basically, Pokerus has two stages. It has a contagious stage and a non-contagious stage. While it's in its contagious stage, if you have that Pokemon in your party, all the other Pokemon in your party can get infected as well. And then the, what's it called? And then the non-contagious, when it's non-contagious, it won't spread anymore, but you still get, like, the boost, for the training and that. So basically what you want to do is, if you get Pokerus before it becomes cured, like, before it's non-contagious, you want to put it in your PC. You want to infect a Pokemon with it and put that Pokemon in your PC, basically so that you always have a contagious Pokemon. I honestly thought it meant the Pokemon was from Russia. No. No, not from Russia. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, we got this. Hopefully we can get the starter. Can we get it below 1,000? I don't know. Probably not. And we're getting close to my guess earlier. Earlier I had guessed 947, so we'll see. Got Pokerus. Nice, nice. Yeah, you get Pokerus from battling Pokemon. So, yeah, like, you're doing the runaway for Shaman, right? So, yeah, just constantly entering that battle and leaving that battle gives you a chance at Pokerus, I guess. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know you get it from battling Pokemon. Pokerus is good? Yes, Pokerus is very good. Well, Pokerus is very good if you plan on training Pokemon. BRB, yeah, no worries. Hopefully we'll be here when you get back. Is it 4 times rarer than a shiny? I don't know, honestly. I don't know exactly how much rarer it is. I just know that it is more rare than a shiny. We're getting close to that 947. We're almost there. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We are 4 checks away. Oh, I'm just clearing some of these non-important notifications. Basically, any notifications that I'm not going to worry about checking later. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. 1,500 to 3,000 range. I mean, that's a big range to guess. That's a big range to guess, but I mean, it's still under odds. Still under odds. I'd be down for that. It's gonna be a long while before we even get to that, though. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da da dum ba da da dum. Just got a ditto. Time to find someone that trades non-English dittos. Fair, fair. You got this. You got this. $1,000 to $3,000. I mean, that's still a huge range to guess. That is you're basically, that's like half of the odds. That's half of the odds right there. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. It's so cold. Fair, fair. Yo, it snowed for us last night. Let me see. How cold is it actually right now, though? Today we have a high of 4, a low of -3, and it is currently -1. So yeah. Wait, did we already pass the high for today? We already passed the high for today. So it's -1 right now, and it's only gonna get colder. Woo! You get shiny during inverted colors. Yo, you got this. You got this. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yo, hopping in here with a Rickroll. I see you. I see you, Duel. Welcome on in. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, Barry. That Gyarados you wanted to see. We're gonna go see it, okay, Barry? Let's go see it. Here are your Gyarados. These things that are about to attack us? Yep, those are Gyarados. Totally Gyarados, Barry. Catch it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Nope, come on, close the game. Let's see, 2 more encounters. 2 more encounters for my guess. Bum, ba-dum. Okay, it was a little bit of meme at first, but we don't need to fill the chat with lyrics, please. Don't fill the chat with lyrics. Imaginal name, or if it's just slammed keyboard. I'm pretty sure it's just slammed keyboard. I don't even know. I don't even know, honestly. What happened if you were to crush a Pokeball with a Pokemon inside? At that point, I'm assuming, I mean, one, I feel like it'd be hard to, crush a Pokeball in general. You'd have to get, like, one of those, like, actual, like, pressure machines or whatever. But I feel like it would just, at that point, the Pokeball's broken and the Pokemon would just pop out of it, I'm guessing. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Hey, Kristen, welcome on in. Bet it don't feel as cold as it does here. Valley NCA. It's like in the 30s, but it's so cold that if you stay out too long, you can freeze to death in the 30s. Wait, in the 30s, like 30s Fahrenheit? Freeze to death in the 30s? Are you sure? Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. Because, I mean, right now, it's... I think if I convert this to Fahrenheit, it's roughly the same temperature. Let's see, Celsius to Fahrenheit. We are at -1. Yeah, it's literally, it's 30 Fahrenheit here. It's 30 Fahrenheit here right now, and it's gonna get colder than that today. I'm gonna do the purple worm hunt. You got this. You got this. Ultra Moon Shiny Hunt. Eevee. Go for Eevee. On a 25 chain for Pachirisu. You got this, yo. Get that pink squirrel. Being an administrator on Roblox. Fair. Fair. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Romak, I made the normal Pokemon be shiny and the shiny be normal. I got the normal Geodude. There you go. There you go. And do you Americans have so much time to do this? I don't know which Americans you're talking about. I'm not American. But I mean, it's not about having so much time to do it. It's about making the time to do it. It says 7 Celsius, but I swear it feels cold. I mean, is there like a wind chill or something maybe? There could be like... It might just be that you're maybe used to a little bit warmer at the moment. And it's like, I don't know. Random things. Won't find a place like it in the world. I know from personal experience. Fair, I guess. Fair. I remember the one time when I was in high school, school got canceled because basically, or it wasn't even canceled. A lot of people were saying it should have been canceled, but basically it was -40 outside. And like people like me, like I usually walk to school, and I was like, nah, I'm not walking to school in -40 weather, so I just stayed home. But like, yeah, like a lot of people thought it should have been canceled because of how cold it was, and like school stayed open, but like half the students didn't show up. In Ulula Island, fair. Gonna get my breakfast BRB in probably 30 minutes. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully we'll be here when you get back. Hopefully your breakfast is good. What's that in Celsius? Wait, what's what in Celsius? -40? -40 in Celsius is like it. Okay, well, I'm speaking in Celsius in general, but also -40 is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit. Bagon, Pikachu, Pichu, and Wimpod. Yo, fair. Those are all good. I'd probably go for the Bagon or Wimpod. Yeah, I also use Celsius over here. Want to make Roblox moderation good? I mean, it'll take more than just one person to make the entire moderation good, but I mean, it's definitely a good goal to have. I don't have a whole lot of ideas for what you should shiny hunt. I mean, one, I have a hard enough time figuring out what I want to shiny hunt, but also I don't know exactly what there is to find around there in general. Like I didn't play those games a whole lot, and when I mostly shiny hunted the legendaries. I would ban every scam bot. You literally won't be able to. You literally, like, as a single person, you won't be able to ban every single one. That's why you need it. That's why I'm saying it takes more than, like, it's good ambition to have and a good idea to have, but you need more than just one person. You would need, like, you need an entire team, like a big team as well. And even then, with the big team, you won't get all of them. 2021 went too fast. I feel like 2021 went faster than 2020 did. I mean, that just means that their auto mod kind of like has a certain list that it follows. Church Wiki is the best. Fair. I have no idea what to do with this info about Pokerus. I mean, not much to do with it. Like, just kind of, if you get Pokerus, then there you go. Awesome. And I mean, when it comes to, like, an auto mod, it doesn't, like... When it comes to an auto mod, it just recognizes words. It doesn't recognize context. So, like, in just general context, it's not a bad word to say. The reason it would get banned is because a lot of people use it in a derogatory term, and that is not okay. It's not okay to use it in a derogatory term. I'm from Indonesia and I'm back. Hey, well, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. Chain ended on 29. Rip the 29 chain. Yo, we are almost at 950. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter too much, because I mean, when it comes to that stuff, like the auto mods have their own coding and all that, and usually the auto mods, like, they can't understand context. But yeah, like, you won't be able to get to everyone by yourself. It's good ambition to have, but you need an entire team. No one, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, no one. We don't need to be asking that. I mean, yeah, there's not really a way to moderate voice chat unless you have a moderator sitting in every single voice chat. Like, that's in every game. That's in every game. Every game that has voice chat won't be able to moderate that unless they have actual, like, people, like, observing the chats. The auto mods don't extend context? Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. That's why people rely on, like a lot of moderation when it comes to voice chat relies on people reporting each other. What are you guys talking about? We're just talking in general. I mean, read chat, listen to what we're saying. That's how you'll know what we're talking about. But yeah, like, a lot of, like, games that have the voice chat can't really moderate voice chat without other people, like, reporting people and stuff like that. And even then, a single report won't change anything. It needs, like, a build-up of reports in order for them to be like, okay, this person's an issue, and kind of stuff like that. Why does Machamp have huge lips? I don't know. That's how they designed it. Hunting Turtwig since 1 week. Help, yo, you got this. You got this. I still haven't seen anyone who's over odds on it yet. I know a few people that are close to over odds, but I still haven't seen anyone who's over odds. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. It's Kylie Jenner's big brother. There you go. There you go. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Okay, we have passed 950. We are 50 away from 1,000 encounters. 50 away from 1,000 encounters. Still not even under, or I mean, still not even over quarter odds at that point. What would quarter odds be anyway? Half odds is 240, what, 248, so quarter odds is 124. I mean, completely up to you, Mason. Completely up to you if you want to do that or not. That's what I'm doing here. I have my main profile that I've already beat the game, and I'm working on stuff on that file, but then I have this profile specifically for shiny hunting starters. Bum-ba-da-dum. Yeah. And even then, we have an auto mod as well that like I have a list of words that I've blacklisted, which basically means no one with a name that has that word in it, or no one that said, like, anyone that says a message with that word in it will just automatically get shadow banned. But there's some words that I can't put in there, otherwise it'll shadow ban other words. I think I'm around 3K. Yo, you got this. You got this. Hopefully you still get it under odds. Shiner just so patient. I mean, I rarely call it patience for me. I usually just call it stubbornness. Stubbornness, determination, and caffeine. Sorry, I won't chat a lot. Yeah, no worries. Rest up. Drink some water. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Not so much patience as endurance. Fair, fair. And even then, like, if I wasn't chatting with you guys, like, I wouldn't be able to just solely, like, shiny hunt just staring at this screen. If I wasn't chatting with you guys, I would have to be, like, watching something in order to, I would have to be watching something in order to, like, not just, like, stare at the same thing over and over again. Or, like, watching something, doing something. But even then, if I'm not streaming it, I don't have the full time to do this shiny hunt even. So, I don't think I'd be able to shiny hunt for the starters if I, wasn't streaming it. Stubbornness is a better word, yes. I like saying that. I'm not patient. I'm just stubborn and determined and fueled with caffeine. Just realized I haven't, like, dreaming yet. Wow. Wow, gotcha. What is this? What is this? Throw potatoes at her. No, Palkia is because in my main account I still have another that I can do it on and just trade it over. Fair, fair. Also, apparently, I didn't know this when I encountered Dialga, but apparently, if you don't catch it, if you just, like, kill the Palkia or Dialga, go fight the Elite Four, then go back, it's there again. So technically, you could shiny hunt it after the Elite Four. I didn't know that when I got my Dialga, so I'm going to be shiny hunting my Dialga on this profile. Like, we're going to get the shiny starter, make our way up to the Dialga, and then shiny hunt it there. Haven't been counting my encounters. I've been doing the math. One reset, it's about 2 minutes. Over 3 hours is 100. Literally got the game 4 days, but played 12 hours a day. Fair, fair. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. For me, it's like I have the rough counter in the bottom corner there. The reason I call it a rough counter is because sometimes I forget to count it up. Sometimes I might count it up twice by accident. So it's just kind of like a rough estimate as to where I am. For not looking at movie holes. And now this, yes. Yes. Exactly, gotcha. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. If you want to walk through for Dark Souls, search a YouTuber called Fighting Cowboy. Fair, fair. I don't know if I would watch a walkthrough for it until I've already beaten the game. But even then, I don't know when I'm going to have time to actually play the game to beat it. So I don't know. Got the game on release day? Same. Same. Why? What you mean why? I returned until IT calls. Fair enough. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Feel like it's on my pace. Am I counted? Fair, fair. See, for me, I have it set up to just a button press. So literally, like, while the cutscene is happening or while, like, we're entering the battle or whatever, like look, I'm holding my A button so that it keeps the dialogue going and all that. Boom. I count up the counter. So like it literally like doesn't add any time for me to do it. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I think I'll trade the Palkia I got right now for a Dialga. Fair, fair. Finally at Shaman. Hey, there you go. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So I counted that one up early, so I just need to remember not to count it up right now. It's the second best emoji. Fair, fair. What's the one that you think's the best one? Is it the uwu? Yep, the uwu. Thought so. Had to write it every 2 encounters. Fair, fair. I mean, the way you're keeping track works too, though. Keeping track of the time and then just estimating it from there. How does that work? Basically, you see that flashing light on my controller? You might not, depending on how big your screen is. Right there, there's a little flashing light. It's a turbo controller, so essentially, it's simulating the A press. So while I hold down the A button, instead of recognizing that the A button is being held down, it's recognizing tap, 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 tap. So it's like recognizing that I'm spamming the A button as quick as I can. So yeah, that's how holding the A button down works. Because if I were to sit here for, so like yesterday I did a 7.5 hour stream. If I were to sit here for 7.5 hours just spamming the A button, my hand would probably be in pain by that point. Especially doing this multiple days in a row. So yeah. Holding A works if you have a turbo controller, yes. Specifically if you have a turbo controller. Jonesy, yes, that is me. That is me, hello. Skaroopy. I mean, yes, Lindsay was the one that drew them. All the many thanks to her. But, Skaroopy. I mean, I could, Ryolu, but I don't know. I don't know if I should. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Switching between button and ZR, fair. Oh yeah, I forgot that ZR counts as like a press as well, right? Trying to be button for 12 hours a day, and when I watch Netflix Eater, call my buds, my thumbs built different. Fair, fair. Yeah, for me, it's just, I don't know. This hand is messed up anyway. Like, my hand has, like, I'm still recovering kind of from a broken wrist on that arm, but then also just my joints in general are just kind of like, eh. My joints just hate me. Try Shiny Hunt Shaman, completely up to you. Completely up to you if you want Shiny Hunter or not. Just cry in the corner. Yo, same. Same. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. See, and I'm on the opposite end of that, Lindsay. I like Shiny Shaman a lot. Like, I like Shiny Shaman more than regular Shaman. To be fair, though, if Shiny Shaman was the regular form and regular was the Shiny, I'd probably like that one. Like, I'd probably like the green one more than... Like, for me, like, I like the way both of them look. So it's just because it's Shiny that I like it more, essentially. But also, I just like that shade of blue. I like it. See you later. You dipping, Skoropy? You dipping? What is this? But it's all good if you come back later and we're still live. We'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Yo, let's get this turtle. Gotcha betrayed me. I mean, yeah, she does that. She does that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. How dare Scroopy leave the handsome Jonary's screen? I need my caffeine. The handsome Jonary's stream. Oh my god. I mean, I don't agree with one of those words, but fair, fair. Talk to Ryolu, they want to go in a corner. Oh, fair, fair. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. If they remake Gen 5 games, I hope they do the Meloetta event. I mean, they probably will if they remake it. They tend to, like, include events and stuff. But, yeah, like, it's, at this point, I feel like it's not an if they remake it. I'm willing to bet money on they will, Black and White remakes will come out in Gen 10. I'm willing to bet money on that. But, I mean, so far away that I'll forget that I've bet money on it. Could be worse. I shattered my wrist on my little bro's face. I only had about 4 times the size of my hand. It was never the same. Rip. For me, it was I got into a car accident a little over a year ago, and my wrist broke in one place for sure, possibly a second place. But basically, when they did the X-rays, it was like it looks like there might be a crack on the one spot, but they didn't get a good enough X-ray to see that specific spot. But they were just like, whatever treatment we do on the one side will affect the other as well. So. So, yeah, I'm still kind of like, my wrist, I think at this point it's less of I'm still recovering for it. I think it's just my wrist is like forever messed up. What do you mean I betray people? I mean, you betray people. You betray people. You don't like holes. You didn't like the stream. What is this? The betrayal. I'd be even more excited if they remake Gen 5 than I was at Gen 4. Fair, fair. Handsomeness almost makes up for his illiteracy. It's less of illiteracy, I feel like, and more of just my brain isn't functioning at the moment. I'm still tired. I'm still very tired. I didn't sleep that well last night. When Sword and Shield are getting destroyed by BDSP on Twitch? I mean, yeah, makes sense. BDSP came out a week ago. Sword and Shield came out 2 years ago. that makes sense. Do you feel Turtwig is underrated? As for every stream about shiny hunting is 80% Chimchar and 90% or 19% Piplup. I mean, I love Turtwig. I love Turtwig so much. Out of the 3 of them, Turtwig's my favorite. Piplup's a close second. The Chimchar's third. And I find it funny that so many people are shiny hunting the Chimchar because leading up to BDSP, all I heard was so much hate going around for Chimchar. So I don't understand why so many people are shiny hunting it. I mean, fair to each their own. They can shiny hunt whatever they want, but it's like I'm surprised how many people are shiny hunting Chimchar. I thought majority of people would be shiny hunting Piplup. I liked it now. Fair, fair. What's holes? Yeah, it's a movie. Let's go at 79 viewers. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like, these are all the, like, you're listing them off in order of when they, or of like, newest to oldest, and they're, yeah, they're less popular. It makes sense. Boom. Turtwig for life. Exactly. Exactly. Doesn't matter how you hurt your hand. It, like, never heals. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, the reason I broke my wrist is because I had my, so I got into a car accident. I had my hand on the horn when because basically someone had cut me off. And I was going kind of fast. I was gonna hit them, and there was nothing I could really do about it. I had my foot on the brakes, I had my hand on the horn, and then airbag goes off and just shatters my wrist. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Do be at 1800 encounters. Yo, you do be at 1800. I wish you luck. Trying to Turtwig to finish the trio. Yo, you got this, Tim. You got this. Missed my bus? No worries, no worries. Don't have to be sorry for being late here. It's all good. Top 3 starters. I'm Turtwig, Trico, Cyndaquil, and nice mention, Totodile. Yo, Bulbasaur is my favorite because it's my favorite Pokemon overall. Let's see. That's the thing, I know my favorite starter from each generation, but do I know which ones are my top 3? Bulbasaur is definitely number 1. Then probably Cyndaquil. Then probably Turtwig, honestly. Although I do really like Mudkip and Totodile too. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Pay someone to shiny hunt Shaman for you? I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of it. I mean, you do you, but in my mind, that defeats the purpose of it. The only person who has to be here other than Skorupi, wow, is other Skorupi. Fair, fair. Yeah, I always say it. I'm the only one who has to be here. Everyone else, like, you can come and go as you please. You can come here late, come here early, leave late, leave early. You don't have to come at all. You can be here the whole time as well. Like, I'm the only one who has to be here. Everyone else can come and go as they please. But yeah, that sucks. Yeah, yeah. It's because, like, I was going down a hill where the speed limit was 80 kilometers. So 80 kilometers plus the fact that it's on a hill, I can't really slow down that quickly. There, at the bottom of the hill, there's a two-way stop. My road had no stop sign. The other road did. Lady pulled up to the stop sign. The people in front of me were turning. They weren't going straight, so they slowed down to turn. And the lady didn't see me, and I was going straight. So she pulled out in front of me, and yep. Fun, fun. Broken wrist. And then the hospital kind of messed it up even more, so yeah, that's fun. I don't know, Ryolu, I don't know. That's up to them. Top 3 are all the Gen 5 starters. Fair, fair. Out of the Gen 5 starters, I like Oshawott the most out of the 3 of them. But honestly, all 3 of them, I'm not too much of a fan, honestly. I got no types for you in chat. If you were a gym leader, what type would you be, and name a couple Pokemon that you would own? The type I would probably choose is either Ground, Dark, or Ghost. I don't know exactly which one. Probably leaning a bit more towards Dark or Ghost. If I was Ghost, Mimikyu, Gengar. Mimikyu and Gengar, just because they're in my top 6. Like, they're some of my favorite Pokemon. So right off the bat, I'd go for them. Not really sure what else, but those 2 I would definitely use. If I was Dark, then Umbreon would for sure be on my team. Again, just because Umbreon is in my top 6 favorite Pokemon. I don't know what else, though, offhand. I think Honchkrow, probably. Honchkrow named Taco. Hi, I'm new. Hey, well, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, hello. Be fighting type, and I get Hitmonlee, Heracross. Ooh, Heracrosses can be a beast. Dragon Water type. Yo, I wish more gyms did dual typings. I think it'd be interesting for like dual typing gyms rather than just like solo typing. Because then yeah, I'd probably go with like a Dark / Ghost gym. Gyms don't usually have 6 Pokemon, but if I were to have 6 Pokemon for a Dark / Ghost gym, then just offhand, without thinking about any tactics or anything, just off of Pokemon that I like, I'd go with Gengar, Mimikyu, Umbreon, probably Honchkrow, and then probably one more Ghost and one more Dark. Well, Spiritomb and Sableye, probably for the last 2 since they're Dark and Ghost. Without thinking of any strategies or anything, those are the 6 that would come to mind if I were to do a Dark / Ghost gym. Broke mine because my little bro ripping my shirt off and made the mistake of hitting him in the very top of his forehead. Stupid because my hand shattered. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that like where the skull is the strongest, is right there? Dragonair water dragon? No, Dragonair is pure dragon. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What water dragon types are there? Palkia's water dragon. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Drapion is a good dark type. So maybe Drapion instead of the Sableye, since we already have Spiritomb to be a ghost dark. That's a good point, Scrooby. Good point. And not even because you threatened me, just because in general I forgot about Drapion. Milotic? Milotic's not dragon. Milotic's pure water. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. We all saw it, Ryolu. We all saw it. Yeah, I know Palkia's water dragon, but offhand I can't even think of any other ones. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Hey Hannah, welcome on in. How you doing? Jennifer forgot about Drapion. It's not that I forgot about Drapion itself. It's that I just forget about, like, typings in general. I keep forgetting that Drapion's part dark. I keep wanting to say it's bug poison. Kingdra, there you go. Kingdra's dragon water. I'm going for Sableye just because it's my favorite Pokemon of all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bum ba-da-dum 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 bum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, let's see it right here. There's gonna be a shiny. It's not the Starly, that means it's gonna be our Turtwig. Turtwig shiny right here. Nope. RIP. Eventually I'll call it. One of these days it'll happen. One of these days I'll be able to call it. Ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. We are almost at 1,000. Almost at 1,000. 37 away, so it takes about an hour to get to 1,000, but we are almost there. Eventually, the trainer's gonna turn shiny. Fair, fair. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hello, Starlies. What is up? Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. RIP. Been hunting for brain. Been hunting for 8 hours. Fair, fair. Yo, you got this. You got this. I wish you luck. For shiny trainer, what colors would it be? I feel like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I think just the outfit would change. The outfit would just get inverted colors. What happens after 4,096 encounters? Is the chances higher? Nope. Your chances are always the same. There is no way to increase your odds for this hunt. Hey, Gamer Boy, welcome on in. How you doing? Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. Excuse me. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. Hey, I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear that you're good. Yo, I'm gonna guess exactly on 1,000. That'll be my next guess. Exactly on 1,000. Still a little whiles away from that, though. No, that's not how statistics work. The odds of you getting something doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get it after 4,096. Like, the odds just means, like, so let's say you have a 6-sided die. You have a 1 in 6 chance of rolling a 6. Rolling it 6 times doesn't guarantee you're gonna roll a 6. You could roll 1 all of those times. But like, yeah, odds are just the chances of something happening each time you do it. Your odds don't change by doing it multiple times. Your odds are still the same no matter how many times you do it. You're just trying every time. Like, it's just a new try essentially every time. You should probably eat something. I mean, probably should. When they released Fairy type, it made me sad because Sableye had no weakness before that. Yeah, Sableye and Spiritomb both had no weakness until Gen 6. No weakness and 3 immunities. And exactly on 1,000. Yep, exactly 1,000. We got this. Hey, welcome back. What happened? Nothing. Nothing's happened. Fair, Mason. Fair. They need to fix the shiny charm. I mean, the shiny charm might not be broken. It might be intended. So that's the thing, is if it's broken, I hope they fix it. If it's intended, I hope that means we don't fully understand how it's working. Because, like, it took us 2 years to figure out how exactly shiny hunting worked in Sword and Shield, so it wouldn't surprise me if we're just misunderstanding how this one works as well. Getting BDSP for Christmas, hopefully. Yo, fair, fair. That's not too far away. Less than a month. Hopefully you enjoy it when you get it. One of the things that I'm hoping is, so for the Poke Radar, there is a if you're catching each Pokemon, there's a random 7% chance of the chain breaking. I hope that's not actually random and there is actually a method to it. Like, there's actually a reason for it breaking and we just haven't discovered what that reason is yet. Because that's exactly what the KO encounters were like in Sword and Shield until we figured out how it worked. Was everyone was saying there's a random 3% chance of it working. Turns out it's not a random 3% chance. That 3% is Brilliant Mons. Basically, when you knock out Pokemon, the Brilliant Mons have a better chance of being shiny. So I'm hoping that's similar for this, is that, like, it's not a random 7% chance. I hope it's like we just don't know what what causes the 7%. Really want to use every starter on my team? Fair, fair. So in order to do that, you're going to have to do a little bit of trading then. Because you won't be able to get, without trading, you won't be able to get every starter until post-game. The only thing that keeps me going on this hunt is watching clips of people getting shinies. Gets me motivated. Fair, fair. The thing that keeps me going is, one, I'm too stubborn to give up on a hunt, but then also just understanding how, like, odds work and all that makes me, like, understand. It's like I don't expect to get it early. I don't expect to get it at any point. Like, it's just the odds of getting it. Yeah, that's what kind of, like, those two things is what keeps me going on it. The odds when I shiny on Rayquaza and Auras took me 8,744 soft resets to get it, and it works the same as this exactly. Yeah. Use Pokemon Home. You won't be able to use Pokemon Home. Pokemon Home doesn't work with this game until 2022, and they haven't given an exact date for it yet, so we don't know when in 2022 it'll work. But as of right now, Pokemon Home is not compatible with this game. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but yeah. I'm guessing that it'll be compatible with Home when Arceus comes out, or when Arceus is compatible with Home. Essentially, just, I think they're going to become compatible with the game at the same time. But we have no clarification from them yet. All they've said is 2022. Who knows? That could mean January 1st, which would be awesome. But it could also mean a few months into 2022. Who knows? I just use Piplup then? Fair, fair. Hello, Starlies. Yeah, for my first playthrough, I used Turtwig. Now we're shiny hunting Turtwig. Eventually, I'm going to shiny hunt the others, but I don't know if I'll be doing soft reset hunts for those ones, or if I'll do, like, Masuda or Underground. Honestly, probably Underground, depending on how rare they are down there. I know I can, like, boost the odds of fire types or water types spawning, but I still don't know, like, how rare they'd be, even in boosted odds. I'm not stubborn, I'm just, I'm not stubborn, it's just that I'm committed. I'll keep going no matter what, because I'm already 40 hours-ish in. Fair, fair. For me, I feel like it's less committed and more just stubbornness, because I refuse to give up on a shiny hunt. Don't have money for Pokemon Home, so it doesn't really matter for me. And whenever it's become accessible. Wait, whenever it becomes accessible. I mean, there is a. I don't know what exactly parts of Pokemon Home is free and what parts of Pokemon Home are cost money, but there are parts of Pokemon Home that are free. I just don't know which parts of Pokemon Home are free. I'm pretty sure you can transfer Pokemon in and out of Home for free. It's just in order to access the GTS in Home, you need to pay, I think. No, it's not all free. There is a subscription-based thing with Home. I just don't know which parts of it is subscription-based. Because I paid for the whole thing, because the parts that were subscription-based I wanted to use, but I don't remember what parts that was. But if I put time into something, I gotta get it done. That's all the time wasted for what exactly? Exactly. That's also why I won't give up on hunts, because like I've already put however much time into it. If I give up now, that's just a waste of time. Under Heart Gold copy, fair, fair. Do be like that sometimes. See, there's some shiny hunts that I've dropped just because it's like I put them down for a break and then I end up getting the shiny Pokemon a different way, and it's like then I don't go back to the hunt because it's like I already have that shiny. I don't need to go for it. You can do Wonder Trade and GTS, but with less boxes. So the only thing it gives you is more boxes then. Costs money if you want to transfer stuff from not Switch. That's what I would have wanted. Costs money if you want to transfer stuff from not Switch. Yes, so like from, what's it called? From Pokemon Bank then. That's why I would have used Home. That's why I'm paying for it. Look on your hunt. I'm shiny hunting Weasel with Poke Radar, and this method is infuriating when the chain breaks. Yeah. Honestly, for me, it frustrates me more when it breaks low than when it breaks high. Like, I'd rather, like, when it breaks in the single digits, that's more frustrating to me than when it breaks in like the 30s kind of thing. I know I kind of have like some people like think differently from that, like I probably have an unpopular opinion on that, but yeah, but I wish you luck on that. Hopefully you get that Weasel. Have you gotten the entire Pokedex yet? Like in Home? No, I'm aiming for the entire shiny Pokedex and the entire regular Pokedex, but I'm mostly focused on the shiny Pokedex right now, so it's gonna take a long time. Okay, KB, that's very rude, and I'm sorry. Like, I understand if you want to promote other people and help people out, but that's very rude to hop into my stream and say, hey, go leave this stream and go to someone else's stream. I'm sorry, KB, but that is, that's not okay. That's not okay. We're all about supporting people here, and I love supporting people and helping each other out and all that, but that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. Think I get the full national dex? I mean, eventually, yeah. It'll take a lot of time, but eventually. Pokemon Bank is not free, though. Yeah, Bank costs money. I wanted to defeat the... Wait, wanted to defeat the Elite Four and champion before I shiny hunted Ho-Oh. Fair, fair. Yeah, and that, in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I think... Well, for Heart Gold, for Ho-Oh, I think you have... I don't know if you can respawn the Ho-Oh at all, but yeah, like, the Ho-Oh happens before the Elite Four. If you have one of every Pokemon in Ho and or in Home, I almost just said Ho-Oh. If you have one of every Pokemon in Home, and you get a mythical Pokemon, I don't remember its name, Magearna, I believe. What Clock Girl, what's she called? Yeah, Magearna. I think that's disrespectful. Yeah. I mean, like, we're all about supporting people here. I love supporting people. That's why we do raids, and that's why when people raid us, we post their link and all that and plug them as well, because we love supporting people here. But that's not the way to do it. Hopping into someone's active stream and saying, hey, guys, leave this stream to go watch the other stream, That is very disrespectful. I'm sorry, but nah. Nah, we ain't having any of that here. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The Pokemon that's a robot, Clock Girl, if you complete the dex, yeah. Shiny Shaman is probably gonna take forever. I mean, it's the same odds as like the starter hunt, but you're able to encounter it a lot quicker, so that's the one plus side to that. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Shaman's Flower Paradise is beautiful. Yeah, I'm in a Snapchat group with a few other content creators and like some of our like mods and stuff like that. And one of the persons sent a picture to us of like what the flower fields looks like at night, and like the flowers were like glowing and stuff, and it looked really, really awesome. I loved it so much. They basically sent it to us as like, hey, if you need this for whatever reason, like here you go. Here's a picture that I took. Like one phone calls and you guys are getting in trouble. What is this? I mean, it was just, it wasn't a lot of people getting in trouble. It was literally just one person, and it was like 10 seconds ago. Like literally just one person. And again, I have no issues with like supporting each other and all that stuff, but hopping in here to specifically do that and to try to tell people to leave my stream to go to their stream is very rude and disrespectful, and makes me very less likely to ever support that person. That's why I always say, like I want to support people and I want to show support and all that. I don't want to be like, no, I'm not going to support you and all that. But if you're going to come in here and do that, then nah. But also, I understand that that person wasn't them. That was someone else. So I'm not going to completely hate on the streamer for that. That's why I always also tell you guys, like, don't go to other people's stream telling them to raid me. Like, don't try to, like, get people to raid me and all that. If they want to raid me, they'll find me on their own and all that. Because, yeah, like, that's how things kind of are here. If someone comes in here and be like, hey, go raid this person, I'm probably less likely to raid that person. They had a better chance of me raiding them if you didn't do that. Currently, 3077 encounters into the Chimchar hunt, 77 hours, not even a shiny Starly. I mean, technically still under odds for both, but yo, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Hopefully you can still get them under odds. We'll get the Chimchar under odds. You do glow. It's not nighttime in the game right now, but the cloud went over the field. Ah, fair, fair. There's a controller card called, because I honestly might get one. It's just a wired Pro controller. Yeah, that's all it is. Mine is just a wired Pro controller. If you search up like a Switch Turbo controller, you'll probably pop up, or Pro controller. As long as it has a little button beside the joystick here, it's probably the Turbo button. 440 into my turtle gun. You got this. I wish you luck. Girna and Meltang were two Pokemon I never got. Same. I didn't really care too much to get them either, though. Wonder what the shiny hunting community would be like if each Pokemon had more than one shiny variation. I think that'd be kind of interesting, them having different shinies variations. I've turned one to concentrate a little on hunting. No shinies. Fair. You got this, though. You got this. I wish you luck. Ba-dum 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 bum ba-da-dum ba-dum 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 bum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Breeding for a shiny Rowlet and Sword. Yo, I wish you luck. Hopefully you can get it soon. Hopefully you can get it soon. Ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Yo, I'm curious when they'll eventually do the Shaman event and like the Darkrai event and stuff like that. Because eventually I am gonna shiny on them. It's just a matter of when. Sorry, I'm just doing a couple things on the side monitor here. Sorry about that. Okay, what we got going here? Just hit 101 or 1001 SRs and still no shiny Chimchar. Yo, you got this. You're still very, very under odds, but yo, you got this. You got this. I wish you luck. Hopefully you can get it soon. Battling with a shiny Pokemon in my party, so every time I look down the stream, it comes out of the Pokeball, and I think I've come across shiny. Fair, fair. Hey, JJ, welcome on in. Hope we're gonna get a second shiny today. Yo, I hope so too. I hope so too. I wish you luck. I'm gonna spend all night and all day talking to friends and hunting. Fair, fair. Bum ba da dum, ba da dum, ba da dum. Got a question? What's up? What's the question? Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Yo, that loading screen though just takes so long. It's not non-PG to say it. Like I've explained this to you before, Mason. I've explained this to you before. Saying the number itself isn't the non-PG part. The constantly joking over and over and over and over again about the number is the non-PG part. So like how you keep saying the number over and over and over again, and I tell you, okay, chill out. First time is one thing, but now you're getting over, like, you're overdoing it. That's the thing, is like, just saying like, oh, I'm gonna guess that we'll get the shiny on 69 encounters. Sure, whatever, I don't care. But when you start doing it over and over and over again is when it's like, okay, you're going too far. You're pushing the line at that point. Is it 1,000 encounters or chip driver? Sorry. Oh wait, I already read that, I think. Did I read that, or is that just another? Oh no, it's just another person that's at 1,000 encounters. But yo, I wish you luck. Hopefully you get it soon. You're still very under odds, but hopefully you'll get it soon. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do shinies show on overworld when you're walking together? Yes. Yes. Might mix it up a little with some of my own Turtwig hunt if radar pisses me off a little too much. Fair, fair. I mean, taking a break from one method and going to do another method is always, like, always helpful sometimes. That's part of the reason it's, like, well, not part of the reason, but, like I do my top resets right here, and then when I get off stream, I go and mess around in Underground and Radar and stuff like that. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, so like taking a break from one method to go to a different method, like sometimes it's just a little refreshing to do that. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Looking online, I can't find the controller specifically that turbo button. I mean, it might not. I don't know if it's actually called a turbo button. That's just what I've heard people calling it. I mean, I just have a wired Pro controller. That's what I have. That's what it says on the back of it. I don't think I'll ever recover fully from the 40 roll chain yesterday. Scared me for life, fair, or scarred you for life. Yeah, I mean, one thing you could do is, because technically, so yeah, when you get to 40, you're at your best odds you can get at. You're at 1 in 99, but at 39, you're at 1 in 200, which is still insane odds. So if you want to not risk the 40, you could stop at 39. Not track them, fair, fair. I want shiny Hoppip or shiny Pachirisu today. So over I found shiny Swablu on only 7 chain. Yeah, yo, Hoppip and Swablu, or Hoppip, Swablu, and Pachirisu all have really good shinies. I love all their shinies. Basically, with the Poke Radar, the reason chains, like people are complaining about the chains a bit, is because if you catch the Pokemon after each battle, there is a 7% chance of your chain randomly breaking for no reason, like not user error at all, it's just randomly breaking. Meanwhile, in the past games, it wasn't a random chance of it breaking, it was all user error essentially. So like in the past, the Poke Radar was a lot, as long as you knew how to chain hunt with it, the radar was actually pretty strong. But yeah, with the random 7% chance of it breaking, a lot of people are getting like annoyed with it and think that 7% is too high. Honestly, don't mind it too much with how powerful the radar is. I don't mind the 7% chance. I just wish it was more based on user error and less based on randomness. But after my natural attacks, and I'm the champion, wouldn't that technically make him the champion? I'm gonna say no, because he would have to go through, he would have to fight all the gyms individually and the Elite Four and then the champion, same as you did. You became champion because you went through all that stuff. They would also have to go through all that stuff. I'd rather go to 40 because knowing me, I would go insane looking for the shiny even at 1 in 200. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to risk the break for the 40. That's just how I am. I just pointed out that if you wanted to stop at the 200 odds, you could. Even then, I wouldn't even do that at the 1 in 1,000. Honestly, I'm the kind of person that I always want to try to max out my odds. Randomly, so it's basically luck. Is the chain hard to get? In order to get to basically with the 7% chance of it breaking to 40, I mean, yeah, so with the 7% chance of it breaking, you have a 5% chance of, statistically, you have a 5% chance of making it all the way to 40 without it breaking. So, yeah, it can be a little annoying at times. I've gotten up to 40 twice. Once on Tuesday and once last night. But, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But what I used to do with Poke Radar was, like, in X and Y, I would always knock out the Pokemon. I wouldn't catch them. Because in X and Y, it did the same thing. Knocking out and catching them did the same thing. But now, knocking out has a 17% chance of breaking, and catching has a 7% chance of breaking. So catching just gives you better chance of continuing. I have sinned. What did you do? Did you go to Gage's side? Last night, it was another Shinx. I found my third Shinx last night. And then after I caught the Shinx, the chain broke on its own. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Wonder what Pokemon would be like with realistic graphics, like what they would look like with realistic graphics. I mean, there's a lot of fan art out there of like what realistic Pokemon would look like. There's also the Detective Pikachu movie, which has all that as well. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What do I hunt after, Shaman? Completely up to you, whatever you want. When Gage called me hater, fair. It's okay. I while I was streaming here, I timed someone out on Gage's stream. I just glanced over every once in a while, and I glanced over, I saw someone say something in chat that I thought was very inappropriate, so I timed them out. That's a lot of Shinx. I mean, it's one for each evolution, so we got it all for the, we got all the Shinx that we need for the living decks. Why? Basically, they just said something that I think was very inappropriate, so... Bum ba-da-dum 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 ba-da-dum. Like they basically sent it in 2 messages so that like they would try to basically they would try to get around the mods realizing it. And the first message, I was gonna just delete the message, like, but one of the mods beat me to it. Then they sent the second message. I was like, oh, okay, no, that's not okay. That's not okay. What's your guys' opinion on Let's Go? I honestly am not a fan of Let's Go. I've played through the whole thing. I've shiny hunted it and all that. I'm just not a fan of it. I am just not a fan of it. Tell me in DMs? Yeah, I can let you know in DMs. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Let's Go because I don't like the overworld Pokemon. I don't like the overworld shinies. But I also don't like that when I'm encountering a wild Pokemon, I don't actually battle them. I just throw Pokeballs at them. I don't like that mechanic. And I understand why they did it. They were trying to pull a bunch of Pokemon Go players into the main series games. That's why they made a lot of Pokemon Go mechanics act like the, or the Pokemon Let's Go mechanics act like the Pokemon Go mechanics, like the catching system and that. But I wasn't a fan of it. But I know my opinion is kind of unpopular with that. A lot of people like the overworld Pokemon and the overworld shinies. I know my opinion is unpopular for that, but I'm not a fan of it. Let's see. Non-shiny Turtwig. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, yo, what am I doing here? There we go. There we go. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hey, Flint, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm at 30-50 encounters, and I have not even seen a shiny Starly. I mean, you're still under odds, technically. But, yo, I hope you get the shiny soon. Hopefully you can get it. That streamer I watch has gotten so many shinies just by doing the radar method. Yeah, radar method's really good for shiny hunting, especially if you can keep the chain going after you get the first shiny. But it's all about, like, getting lucky with that 7%, though. Hey, you can see the shiny in the overworld. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a fan of seeing the shiny in the overworld. I think the people that only play Pokemon Go have not experiences the Pokeball shaking 3 times and still breaking out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Which is a way to look into the game's code and see when I will get the shiny. I mean, yeah, that's not in the code at all, though. That's not in the code, so rip. For specifically for raid dens in Sword and Shield, that exists in the code, which is how so many people can stream hosting shiny raid dens. But yeah, that doesn't exist in any other code other than that one. Rage, I found a shiny Starly. I'd be okay with finding again, another thing I have an unpopular opinion about is finding a shiny Starly. I'd rather find the shiny Starly than find nothing. I'd rather find the Turtwig than the Starly, but yeah. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, exactly. I think it's possible, but I would have to hack my Switch. No, it's not possible to see when you'll get the shiny. Getting the shiny is not predetermined other than in max raid dens. Max raid dens is the only one that it's predetermined in. It's not predetermined in these games. It's random chance every time. Got my shiny Chimchar last night. 2310 tries. Yo, nice, Trevor. Congrats. Sending shiny luck. Hey, thank you so much. Congrats on that shiny Chimchar. You got it under odds, too. Nice. Grabs all the shiny luck. Mine now. Fair. Yo, I wish you the luck too, Pokey. 1454 SRs and nothing. Yeah. I mean, 1854 is still under half odds too. But yo, you got this. Hopefully it'll happen soon. I need the luck. Yo, gotcha too. Wish you all the luck. We are almost at 1,000 here. 1,000 was my next guess for the shiny, so we'll see. With the shiny execute, yeah. For me, not including the static shinies, my first shiny was a shiny Ponyta in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. If you include static shinies, then it'd be the red Gyarados, but I never count that one when I'm talking about my first shinies. Gonna come back after half an hour. Bye, guys. Yeah, no worries. Come back later, and we're still live. We'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day, and I wish you luck on all your hunts. Can't wish everyone all the luck. Too late. I already did. Gotcha. I wish all the luck to everyone. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. I don't know why I just randomly counted up there. I needed to walk into the forest, but instead I counted up the Turtwig. Okay. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum. Okay, Ryolu, I've been letting this slide a little bit. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop coming in here and asking people to follow you to other streams. I've been letting it slide the past few days, but it's very, very rude to be doing that. Please stop doing that. Bottom steals the luck. There you go. Gotcha. There you go. Shiny hunting selfie right now? Selfie? What do you mean? What are you shiny hunting? What? Whatever it is, I wish you luck on that shiny hunt. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I do a chip and glitch, but say you did do, you know, where to get the flower to transform it? No, I have no idea where to get the thing to transform it. I'm guessing there's probably an NPC somewhere in the world that if you showed them Shaman, they'd probably give you the flower, maybe? Maybe. Bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. I need all the luck. Yes. Yes, all the luck. All the luck, y'all. Can't remember to get the shiny shaman. Yo, I wish you luck on that as well. Was originally given in Floroma, so it'll probably be the same then. If it was originally given in Floroma, it'll probably be the same. Legendary Pokemon you can find in the ice area after you let them free. Are you talking about Regigigas? Are you talking about Regigigas? I feel like this is a translation thing. I feel like we might be playing different translations of the game because I have like, at least in English, that what's it called? That legendary doesn't exist. My precious luck, yo, you all get the luck. You all get the luck. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. And Turtwig! It's normal as white and yellow. Oh, Yuxi. I think you're talking about Yuxi. It's one of the lake spirits. My first time doing a shiny starter hunt, so I was wondering, do you start the count over if you were to stop hunting for the day and begin again the other day? No. No. Well, I mean, I don't. Because, like, it doesn't matter if you turn off your game or if you stop hunting or if you, like, whatever it is, because your odds don't change of finding the shiny at all. Your odds don't change at all, so there's no real point in restarting your counter. So I always just, like, continue the counter. Like, my counter is from Saturday I started hunting it, Sunday I hunted it, Monday, Tuesday we did something else, and then Wednesday and Thursday we hunted it, and then today we're hunting it again. So that's all the, like, all the stuff to, like, to my counter there. No, you're all good. You're all good. You don't have to be sorry at all. I was just confused at first. But yeah, Yuxi, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured that was probably the thing. I figured it was like a translation thing. We've had a few people come in here before with like different names for the Pokemon, and I've been like, what is that? Hey, Matt, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Bum ba da 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 dum ba da da dum bum. Also made a mistake yesterday. I said the only Pokemon not used by a trainer was unknown, but 3 Lake Guardians also have no trainers. True, true. Technically, Palkia and Dialga don't have trainers either, but you can, like, you can catch one of them yourself because of your game, but the other one you can see it without like encountering it as well. Ba-da-dum-bum. Oh, I'm attacking the Starly now. That's what happens when I do stuff on the other monitor. Ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. On, what we got going here? What we got going here? Yo, on my side, I don't know about your guys' side. I see 51 likes on my side, so if we want to get another like goal going, if we just like follow the same format that we have on the current like goal, yo, we can get a good another like goal going. I don't know when we hit it, but I just glanced over now and I see 51. Yo, that is awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the amazing support. Have you started playing the story of the game yet, or just shiny hunting the starter? I did the story first. So on Friday, we streamed a full playthrough. Like, I played it from beginning to end in one stream. Took about... The stream was about 13 hours long, but I had half hour... I had a half hour update at the beginning. So, yeah, it took about 12 and a half hours for us to beat the game. For me, it says 33 likes. You might have to refresh. Hey, thank you for that subscription. It is, yeah, I see 52 now. But thank you for that subscription. It's very appreciated. Welcome on into the Bubble Bros. Hope you enjoy your time here. How many resets do I got? In the bottom left, I have the counter right there. So we're at 984 resets so far. This one's the 985th, actually. This is the 985th Turtwig that we're seeing. Think you guys trying Turtwig before 1200? I hope so. I hope so, but probably not. Something like 27 hours. I mean, I already knew the story of the game, so I had that going for me. Like, I knew where I needed to go, what I needed to do, stuff like that. But yeah, also I didn't like go exploring too much because I knew what I needed to do. I just kind of like went to where I needed to go and all that stuff. For Lindsay, she didn't beat the game until Monday night or Tuesday night, I think. I don't remember. Lindsay took a little bit of time in the game because she likes exploring a bit and likes talking to all the NPCs and all that. Haven't bothered counting for Shaman. Fair, fair. Only my first 200, so that's gonna take long. Yeah, that's the thing, is some people have been getting really lucky and have been getting it early, but some people, yeah, it takes a while. Some people it takes a while. I did spend time to catch Pokemon stuff. Fair. I knew ahead of time what I wanted my team to be, so I didn't catch, or I caught some extra Pokemon, but I tried my best not to catch anything that I wasn't going to use, essentially. So, like, I knew right off the bat I was going to use Torterra, Starly, and Shinx. So I caught the Starly and Shinx and ignored all the other encounters. And then, yeah, I just kept ignoring encounters until it's like, this is where I get the next thing I need, and then I would run around the grass till I got it. A friend of mine got Shiny Dialga just randomly first try. Seriously? First try? Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. Are these shiny locks? Nope, they are not. Probably won't get the Shaman today. I mean, you might. It's always possible. It's always possible. Odds are, like, if you're looking at the statistics, odds are you probably won't, but I mean, it's always possible. That happened to me with Lugia and Soul Silver once. What, getting it first encounter? Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. I've gotten a couple first encounter shinies, but none of them were my targets. It was always like I was trying to encounter something else, and then I encountered, my first encounter was the wrong Pokemon and shiny kind of thing. Yeah, that Dialga's 1 in 4,096. The base odds for this game in general is 1 in 4,096. For the Lugia that they're talking about in Soul Silver, that's 1 in 8,192. So that's even more insane. Multiple hours and days trying to get a shiny lock Pokemon makes sense. I mean, sounds like something I would do, but I always do research before I start a shiny hunt to make sure that I'm not wasting time on it, essentially. I always make sure it's like, okay, is this Pokemon shiny locked? Okay, how do I properly shiny hunt it? Stuff like that. Just because I always want to make sure that I don't waste time on a shiny hunt, essentially. Like, eventually I'm going to be shiny hunting the Cresselia and the Mesprit. Those are very annoying shiny hunts. Honestly, those shiny hunts are more annoying than this shiny hunt. It's like encountering those things will be a huge pain. Which Pokemon are shiny locked in this game? I don't even know. The event Pokemon are. That's it so far. Just the event Pokemon. So Mew, Jirachi, and Manaphy are the only ones that are shiny locked so far. No, not all the mythicals are locked. Because that's the thing, like Shaman, that's a mythical, but it's not shiny locked. Only the current event Pokemon are shiny locked. What was your first shiny Pokemon? My first shiny Pokemon was a random Ponyta in Pokemon Heart Gold. I was just training up my Pokemon in the grass to try to fight Red, and we got a random shiny Ponyta. And that's what made me realize, oh yeah, shiny Pokemon exists. And essentially that started my path of being a shiny hunter. Shiny is also paying so many steps. Yeah, a lot of the egg hunts like that, like Togepi eggs, like the Togepi egg and like Heart Gold Soul Silver. I've been hunting that for a little bit. Eventually, I'm gonna continue that hunt probably. The Riolu egg, the Happiny egg, like those eggs. If you try to shiny hunt those eggs, that's a lot of steps to do. I'm not sure what exactly you're talking about, Mason, but yeah, if you turn the, like, the odds of a shiny in this game are 1 in 4,096. If you turn that into a percentile, then yeah, it's, I don't know the exact number, but it's just easier to say 1 in 4,096. Have you heard about the shaman bug, how to get it? I've heard about it. I haven't looked into how to get it because I don't plan on doing the bug. But yeah, I plan on waiting for the shaman to actually get released. The 2 legendaries that fly around the map are the most deserving of a Master Ball. I mean, those ones I don't plan on Master Balling at all. Because basically, every time you enter a battle with them, that's another chance at a quick ball to work. Yeah, those 2 are going to be the most annoying ones to shiny hunt. That's the Mesprit and the Cresselia. They're going to be really annoying to shiny hunt. First shiny Pokemon was a Scatterbug Pokemon X and Y. I walked in the grass by accident. Got it. Ooh, fair, fair. Just got shiny Starly. Rip. Rip the shiny Starly. Yo, hopefully you get the starter soon, though. Unless you don't mean here. Unless you mean you, like, radared for shiny or something. Maybe. Or do you mean the uncatchable Starly? If it's the uncatchable Starly, huge rip. I hope you get the starter soon, though. Also, don't plan on doing it, but you basically bug yourself into the air with server. Yeah, yeah. I know it has something to do with, like, I know it's like how the bug kind of works with surf and all that. Mostly because I accidentally found that bug on my own in my first playthrough of the game. So I know it has to do with that bug, but I just don't know how to exactly get over to the Shaman Island with it. But either way, I don't plan on doing it. I'm going to wait for the event to come out to shiny hunt it. Even though I can't catch it. Lucky? Yeah. I'd rather see the shiny Starly than see nothing shiny, honestly. I know I have an unpopular opinion with that, but yeah. Yeah, a few first encounter shinies I've gotten. Uncatchable Starly. I'm not starting the game until Turtwig shines. Fair, fair. I know a few people that are like that. I did a playthrough of the game first, though, and now I'm doing the shiny hunt. I wanted to have fun with the game before I started shiny hunting. And I mean, I find shiny hunting to be fun, but I wanted to like have just like the base fun with the game without without the shinies and all that first. I mean, to each their own. If you think it sucks, you don't have to play it. Also, just got a shiny Starly. Rip! Yo, everyone's getting the shiny Starlies today. I'm Pokemon Sword, I got 3 boxes full of shinies. Fair, fair. If I did the math, I can figure out how many boxes of shinies I have, roughly. Because I know I have 172. Yeah, 172 unique shinies, and then I have a bunch of duplicates as well. So, if I divide that by 30, 172 divided by 30. So I have, with just the unique shinies, I have almost 6 boxes of shinies. But then with all the duplicates in that, I probably have a little over 7. We're gonna do after you get the shiny. I'm probably gonna switch over to my main profile and start shiny hunting Registeel. But I'm gonna be playing through this game in my spare time to get all the way up to Dialga, and we'll shiny out Dialga at some point as well. Are you willing to trade away duplicates? I saved the duplicates for giveaways. I was debating on getting the shiny chimp for my main run, but decided that I'd if I do that, and for shinyluck, here's what I want to do in the future. So for a future date, though, fair, fair. Shinylocks are really fun to do because you get to use the shinies you find and feel more attached and motivated for me. Fair, fair. I mean, you probably didn't get Pokerus again, Mason. Your Pokerus probably spread. That's how Pokerus works. I clicked too fast and killed the Ralts. Yo, you got this. You got this. What is Pokerus? Pokerus is basically a thing that a Pokemon can have where it increases its EVs, I believe. Basically, it makes it easier to train the Pokemon, like train its stats and all that. You know, how do you know if you have Pokerus? It'll be like it's a symbol on your Pokemon, similar to like the shiny symbol. The stuff that I already had I put in the box. Like, did you put all of them in the box? Like, did you check your whole party to see if any of the other ones have Pokerus before you did that? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, hopefully you do. Hopefully you do, Pokey. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Gonna get stuff for chicken bake stew. Fair, fair. Bum ba da dum 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 ba da dum. Ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Come on, let's get this turtle. Let's get this turtle. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. We are so close. We're almost there. Almost at 1,000. I have returned. Hey, gotcha. Welcome back. Welcome back. Turtle on 99. Fair. We're close to that. My guess is on 1,000 exactly. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Shiny hunting a starter is... Okay, we don't need to say that. We don't need to say that. After you do the glitch, path, flower paradise appear on the map. Fair, fair. No shiny Ralts, and the shiny turtle at the same time is fate. Wait, no shiny Ralts and the shiny turtle at the same time, it's fate? Wait, what do you mean no shiny and shiny? What? What? Shiny grass patch and walked into the wrong bit. Rip, huge rip, Aaron. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that stuff. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Blind fish. Bum ba-da-dum 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 ba-da-dum. Fair, gotcha, fair. I mean, it's actually the opposite of that. That's you being lucky getting Pokerus. When I find Ralts, you find Turtle at the same time. It's connected fate. Fair. We got this. We got this. A fish, indeed. Fish. Lucky the chain didn't break. Yeah. Hopefully you can continue the chain and get the. Make sure you reclaim that shiny, because that's a huge rip. Huge rip. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Come on, we're so close to 1,000. I kind of just want to hit 1,000 just for the sake of hitting 1,000. I'm not even like yeah, my guess is to get the shiny on 1,000, but I'm not even like saying let's get to 1,000 because I want to check it. I just want to get to 1,000 so that we get to the quadruple digits. Get out of the 3 digits. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da. I just have a regular one, just regular Switch. Bum, ba-da-dum. When I got my Switch, I don't think there was any special edition ones out. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Yo, you got this, Pokey. You got this, Pokey. 1,900 encounters now. You got this, gotcha as well. Yo, I'm hoping everyone in chat gets a shiny. Like, even if it's not the target, I hope everyone gets a shiny today. Yep, we're so close to 1,000. So close. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Honestly, I think my main goal right now, though, for this shiny is to just get the shiny in less encounters than Gage takes. That's pretty much my goal, just less encounters than Gage takes. Hopefully I get to 2K today. I mean, you're not too far off. You definitely could if you wanted to. Currently at 1018 for Shiny Turtwig. Yo, you got this. I wish you luck. Hopefully you can get it soon. Has a high chance of crashing your game. Fair, fair. I mean, that's one of the main reasons, like, that's one of the reasons why I don't do glitches at all, is because I don't want to risk damaging my game. But also, I just don't, like, I don't find glitches to be fun. If it's fun, if it's, like, in the sense of, like, during the, during my playthrough of the game, I found a glitch, and it was just kind of, like, funny that the glitch had happened. But, like, using glitches to exploit things is, like, that kind of just ruins the fun of it in my mind. Rawl's 30, let's hope for no break. You got this. You got this. Or Rawl's number 30 is fair. Fair. My brain sometimes rearranges sentences. Fair, gotcha. Fair. Ice Cream Leader glitch, so you don't have to go through the puzzle. I mean, even that, in my mind, that makes it, like, less fun. Kind of ruins the fun of it. Seems he got ham. Wow. Wow. If she throws up today, I'm blaming it on you. But every speedrunner is going to do it? Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. Well, I mean, it depends on what category they're going for, because there are specific categories for glitchless, and then there are categories that allow glitches. So in the categories that allow glitches, yeah, they'll definitely be doing it. For other categories that are glitchless, they won't be. If you want to take the cheese, but definitely take the ham. Fair, fair. If I get to 39, I might stay... Sorry. Might stay there. It's better than breaking the 40 again. I mean, fair, fair. Chain ended. Rip, Tyler, rip. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Hey, Bilal, welcome on in. How you doing? Ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Now she's glaring at me. She wants more. I don't know exactly how much rare it is, but it is rare. That's all I know. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. First chain ended at 29, now ended at 28. Rip, so close too. So close. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. Yeah, if those are the odds, then yeah, it's slightly over, or might not be slightly over. It might be, I don't even know. Slightly over, I think, 5 times. Excuse me. I was gonna go for Shiny Ralt yesterday, and I got Curlia instead. Fair, like, you got the Shiny Curlia? Now I have a Shiny Glade level 6. Yo, nice! Congrats on the Shiny, though. Might not have been your target, but hey, you just skip a step there. 32 chain, you got this. You got this. What's your favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game is Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Bum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum. Come on, Shiny, right here. Nope, rip. Hey, Marcos, welcome on in. Does this method work in the emulator as well? I've never done the emulator, but I would assume yes. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Let's see. Let's see if Pokey is right with the 999. Our 999th third twig. You got this, Pokey. You got this. Who wants to trade in? Let's go. Code is 3 Bulbzers. Yo, there you go. There you go. Matt doing some trades and let's go. Hey, gotcha. Random question. You want to make new light goal for us? You want to make new light goal? Okay, 999. Let's see if you were right, Pokey. Let's see. Ooh, going to 75. Let's see, let's see. Starly not shiny, and rip. Replace pin message. There we go. Got shiny Shinx, so now my shiny can's 4. Yo, nice! Congrats on that. There you go. Yo, I love seeing when people get shinies. Especially with Radar, because Radar is just so annoying sometimes. Sadness, did it break? Did it break, Pokey? Like, I know I'm unlucky when it comes to, like, the chains breaking and all that, but I feel like Pokey is even more unlucky than I am. Time for another meeting. Fair, fair. Hopefully the meeting goes well. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The almighty Jonah acknowledge me? What you mean? What you mean I ain't almighty? Sad about the 999. Still alive. Yo, you got this. You got this. You have an alt switcher account that you play the actual game with yet? Yes. Yes, I played, I did my main account. I played through the game, and we've done shiny hunting with the Poke Radar on that account. And then on this account, we're shiny hunting starters. 37. You got this. You got this. 1,000 will be shiny. 1,000's my guess, too. Hopefully, we'll see. What are the odds, Mr. Jonesy? I will check them in just a second. What are the odds of a 37 chain? Where's the picture? There it is. Hold on, let's see. Shiny? No, no shiny. Ripperoni. Okay, the odds on a 37 chain are 1 in 799. 1 in 799. Do you live stream that? Yeah, I live stream a lot of stuff that I do on Pokemon. So on the first day, so on Friday, we live streamed a playthrough of the game. It took us about 12.5 hours. And then Saturday and Sunday, we were shiny hunting for starter. Monday, Tuesday, we were doing radar. And then Wednesday, Thursday, and now today, we're still going for starter. Gotcha sees everything. Gotcha sees everything. So we're officially in the quadruple digits. Yep, Tyler's got the odds right there for those ones. And 39 is 200, and 40 is 99. You can shiny hunt Larvitar, by the way. If so, where does it spawn? Yes, you can shiny hunt it. I know it spawns in the underground, but underground shiny hunting is kind of weird. You could also do a Masuda method for it, but it takes a while for the eggs to hatch. Other than the underground, I'm not sure if it spawns anywhere else. I also don't know if that's Diamond exclusive or not. Hey, thank you for the subscription. It's very appreciated. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. You got this, Pokey. You got this. I mean, odds are, like, statistically, you will eventually, if you don't give up, eventually you'll get it. So, I mean, yeah. The only reason you won't get it for sure is if you give up. Elegant with a jolly nature. Fair, fair. I sold, it was 2 routes above, Selacion City, but I can't find, patch of grass, sadly. It might spawn up there, I don't know. I usually check Cerebi or, Bulbapedia, so let's do a quick little search here. Hold on, let me start the cutscene. Larvitar is Diamond exclusive, so yeah, if you have Diamond, then cool. If you don't have Diamond, you won't be able to do it. Well, let's check. Aren't you also in a meeting, Lindsay? I subscribed. Hey, thank you so much, Mad Dog. It's very appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hey, Larvitar. Route 207 and the Grand Underground. Those are the only spots. Route 207 and the Grand Underground. Yeah, I got Diamond. There you go. I risked it, yo. You got this. You got this. You saw nothing. Cotton 4K, exactly. Cotton 4K. Gotcha understands. Crit capture, yo. If only our wish of crit captures guaranteeing it was true. I'm really curious of its spawn rate on Route 207 now then. It's a 12% with the Poke Radar. Yeah, so Route 207 Poke Radar has a 12% chance. It survived? Did you get the, so you're at the 40 chain then? Made it to 40, there you go. Now you're guaranteed a shiny except for user error. So there you go. Pokey's going to get, wait, is it the blue buckethead? Is it the blue buckethead? Well, you know, if I find it, you got this. You got this. Yo, careful with the caps, though. You're doing a lot. But congrats on the 40 chain. Congrats on the future shiny. But, yeah, it's only showing up with Poke Radar post-game, according to someone who told me. Yeah, because, well, Poke Radar you can't get until post-game, I'm pretty sure, anyway. But yeah, Poke Radar, it's got a 12% chance to spawn. And then in the underground, you need the National Dex, which is, you get at the same time as Poke Radar, so yeah. But yeah, Route 207, Poke Radar. 12% chance. What's the rate for a shiny Turtwig? 1 in 4,096. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Starly is not shiny. Turtwig is not shiny. I don't really have any other guesses now for the odds. Now that we're in quadruple digits, my only guess for odds is I hope we get it in less encounters than it takes Gauge. Which Gauge is currently at 1,254. So I think we got it. We just got to get lucky, and he's got to get unlucky, honestly. But even if we both got lucky right now, I could still get it under odds. Just because he's done more encounters than me already. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Predicting 1,500. Fair, fair. We're not even going to hit 1,500 today, though. I don't think. Yeah, we definitely... Unless I, like, stream for 24 hours, we're definitely not hitting 1,500 today. That's roughly 1,500. It's roughly 500 away. Let's say we can somehow do 40 encounters an hour. So 540. It would take 12.5 hours to get to 1,500. That's if I'm doing 40 an hour, which I'm doing roughly 40. I'm doing like between 35 and 40 an hour. Normal patch spawned right next to me. Yeah, you got to be careful with those patches that spawn close to you. Especially the ones that spawn above you, because sometimes you can't see them. You don't see them directly above you there. I mean, you don't really know that, Mason. The only reason you know that is if you know you're gonna give up on the hunt. The only reason you won't get it is if you give up on the hunt. And you've already said that comment, and I've already responded with that before, so, yeah. Try not to be so negative. We like being kind and joyful over here, so please try not to be so negative. We showed you if it was shiny when you hover over the Pokeball. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish it was like that too, because like they did that in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and they haven't done it in any of the other games. But it's like it was such a cool addition to it. I really wish they would go back to it. I mean, they are adding stuff that were in Heart Gold Soul Silver that I was hoping that they would add back. So hopefully, maybe eventually down the line, maybe Gen 10 or Gen 9. Gen 9's next. Maybe Gen 9 will be able to do that. Try out Zubat instead of Larvitar. I'm not finding it. RIP. But fair as well. Yo, shiny Crobat though. Crobat's got a really nice shiny. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. And let's see. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Probably in, or probably top 10 in my favorite shinies. Fair. Yeah, I got so a few months ago, a few friends and I, we were doing a shiny badge quest race of, what was it? Oras. And one of the Pokemon that I got was Zubat, and I evolved it all the way up to Crobat just because it looked so awesome. Gonna play some Pokemon Unbound. Ooh, nice. I've heard some good things about that game. 10-10, 11-11, or 1500. Fair. Well, 10-10 we can definitely hit today. 11-11 we can probably hit today as well. 1500 though, we're definitely not hitting that today. That is so far away. Actually, even 11-11 I don't know if we'll hit. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. See, that's the thing is, my only other guess at this point would start to be like years. So like, it's like 1997 was the year I'm born, so that'd be my next guess. But it's like that's gonna be a long time before we get there. 2021, since it's the current year. But who knows if it takes that long? Who knows if we'll even be in 2021 by the time we get to that counter? I mean, it took me 5 days. This is the 5th day. We got to 1,000, so I mean, I could definitely get into to 2,000 for another 5 days. But yeah, you got this, Pokey. You got this. Hopefully you get multiple too. I think I asked this already. Did I ask this already? Is it the blue bucket head? Is that what you chained up? Yeah. Like, do you remember my when I hit the 40 chain on Tuesday? How long it took me to actually find the shiny patch on Tuesday? I found, what was it? 2? No, it was more than 2. I want to say I found 4 hidden ability patches before I found the I found 4 hidden ability patches before I found the shiny patch, and the hidden ability patch has a 1 in 128 of appearing, meaning I had a better chance of finding the shiny. Yeah, the blue boy. Yeah, the blue bucket head. You got this, Pokey. Didn't think I was 7 years older than you. I mean, yeah. It, like, part of it is if I were to, I very much have a baby face. If I were to, like, shave off my facial hair, I definitely have baby face. But, yeah. I don't know. I mean, at the last place I worked, one person there thought I was, like, in my 30s and that, and I was like, I don't know why you think I'm in my... I didn't think I looked like I was in my 30s, but no. You know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. It was 2? Okay, for some reason I thought it was 4. But still, 2 hidden ability patches when the shiny patch has a better chance of appearing. Use ability patch in Sword and Shield to get huge power Diggersby. Ooh, nice. Different kind of ability patch, but fair. Fair. That's the one thing. I keep calling it a hidden ability patch, but I need to stop calling it that because technically, like, there's already an ability patch in the game, so people might get confused. Favorite starter is Torchic. Fair. Mine is Bulbasaur. Just because Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon overall, so it's also my favorite starter. Also, the squid is barely on camera. Once we activate the cutscene, I'm gonna fix the squid. Ba-da-da. Hey, Duel, I already told you once. Please don't send a whole bunch of song lyrics in chat. It's a meme the first time. After that, it's just spam. I already told you once about that, Duel. I still get carded for a cigarette, so I feel, yeah, I mean, fair. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. That's the thing is, like, I've only ever been carded for alcohol once. I've been carded for alcohol once. Every other time I haven't been carded, so I'm just kind of like, maybe I do look older. I don't know. I'm bad at judging ages just by looking at faces, though, so I guess it makes sense for me to not be able to judge my own age just by looking at my face, too. Ba-da-dum, 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 I don't think I counted up that Turtwig, so we'll count that up. Trying to think of any other times that I've been carded. Yeah, I think that's, I've literally been carded once, and that was it. And I was like, how old would I have been at the time? Maybe like 22 at the time, I think. Probably gonna go for shiny Ralts after finding Hoppin for Pachirisu. Yo, you got this. Beldum, Gibble, or Larvitar. Out of those, I'd probably go with Beldum just because I really like Metagross. But, yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Have a YouTube channel? Ooh, fair. What kind of content do you work on? Lost the chain at 8. Rip the 8 chain. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But I think the best part, too, is, the picture on my driver's license, I have a lot longer hair. But then, the picture on my passport, which was, like, taken 3 months after the driver's license, I have short hair, and it's, like, just a huge difference between the two of them. I think it does. It might be actually my health card, actually. I don't even remember. But, yeah, it's, like, my two IDs have, like, two very different-looking Jonesies on them. Another one got carded yesterday for cigarettes, trying to tell me I was 16. Fair. Playthrough games, ooh, nice. That's one thing I still need to do is I did the playthrough of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and I planned on uploading it as like a video series as well, like cutting it up and then uploading it as a video series. But I still gotta like just get around to actually doing that, like cutting it up. Yo, Pokey got the shiny. Hopefully your chain continues and you get more. The blue bucket head. Yo, you got this. The blue bucket head. Yo, hopefully the chain continues. You can get multiple of them. Unlike my Shinx yesterday. It was kind of sad. Nickname my Larvitar, Denali, after the biggest mountain in the USA. Fair. Let us know if the chain continues. Yes, definitely. Let us know if it continues. That's the thing, too, though, is, like, I've only ever been carded once, but, like, I expected to get carded, like, multiple times. Like, I expected to get carded, like, almost every time I go. Like, I rarely go to, like, pick up anything like that, but, I mean, I expected to just get carded all the time, but I don't. Hey, Michael, welcome on in. How you doing? What is up? Also, if you like, I'm not gonna get any more shinies. You will. Chain's alive, 2 shinies. There you go, Pokey. There you go. Don't mess up like I did. Don't put the Ralts to the front of your party. Don't do it. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Nature Guess. Oh, right. Nature Guess is sassy. That's always my guess. I always go with sassy. Probably mostly just because I'm sassy at times, and I think it's funny at times. No, the shiny chances are 1 in 4,096. 4,096. What does that do, Jonesy? Wait, what does what do? What does what do? What did I say? It's calm. Fair. See how Pokemon is so rich now that they bought a whole fleet of airliners and Pikachu on them. I saw that, yeah. That's actually, I didn't think it was a whole fleet. I thought it was just one, but fair. Put Ralts in the party. Oh, if you put Ralts in the front of the party, basically Ralts is a low level. So repels won't work for anything that's higher level than that Ralts. So like, I did that with my Shinx the other day. I wanted to show off my Shinx, so I put it at the front of my party. Shinx was level 3. So while I was running around in the grass with my Repel active, a level 4 Pokemon encountered us because it's higher level than Shinx, so the Repel doesn't work on it. So yeah. Funny how all the starters are immune to Sandstorm? Infernape's not immune to Sandstorm. The other two are, but Infernape isn't. Oh, wait, no, unless you mean your game. In your game, in Unbound. Fair. Those ones are, yes. Sorry, my brain broke for a second there. What time is it where I am? It is 1:09 p.m. I didn't know that. Yeah, repels work off of the Pokemon in the front of your party. That's how people will like force higher encounters. So let's say you're in an area where Pokemon can spawn from 20 to 25. If you have a 24 in your party and use repel, that means only the 25s can spawn now. Or only the 25s can encounter you. Talking about the Pokemon Unbound starters. Yeah. My brain forgot. Yeah, the airline things. I didn't realize that they did a whole fleet. I thought they just had the one Pikachu plane, but I kind of wish instead of making it a Pikachu plane, they went with like, you know, Latios and Latias, the ones that are actually designed after jets, or like some other flying Pokemon, like maybe like a Rayquaza, or other things with wings that would make sense too, like stuff like that. He's up for today, so bye. No worries. I wish you luck on any future hunts you do. If you come back later, we're still live. We'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. That was fast shiny too. You got this. I'm gonna see a quick video on where to catch Larvitar. Fair. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back. One boy, one girl. There you go. Can you get another? Can you get enough for the full evolutionary line? That would be amazing. That would be amazing if you did. I need more. Are you on the east coast of Canada? Is why you're 3 hours ahead? I am, yeah, I'm in the eastern time zone. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm on the east coast because there's still a lot more provinces to the east of me. But technically, yeah, I'm in the eastern time zone. I am in Ontario. 3 shinies. There you go, Pokey. There you go. Yo, it makes me really wish that I didn't mess up my first shiny Shinx. It makes me really wish that, like, that repel trick I constantly forget exists. 2 a.m. now? Fair. Yo, get some sleep. Get some sleep. But yo, thank you for the good luck. It's very appreciated. I wish you luck on anything that you might be doing too, whether it be shiny hunting or playthroughs or whatever it is. Yo, right here, 1013. This will be our 1013th Turtwig. Let's see what it ends up being. Hopefully it's shiny. Probably not though. Chaining Voltorb right now. Ooh, Voltorb's got a nice shiny. Did a successful Togepi and Cubone. Let's get it, people. Yo, you got this. Congrats on those successful ones, though. Bleh, brain broken. But yeah, congrats on those successful ones. So far, I've only successfully chained Shinx 3 times. Other than that, I haven't done any other successful chains yet. But also on stream, we've been mostly doing this soft reset hunt anyway. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Thought I got Larvitar because the Pokemon was short, but it was a Kricketot. Fair. That's the thing is, I'm not a fan of Kricketot, but its shiny's actually pretty good. It does actually have a pretty good shiny. I didn't even know what the shiny was until I saw, I think it was Wild Kryptonix had it in his playthrough, in his shiny playthrough. But yeah, so I didn't even realize what Shiny Crick Tot looked like until he edited that, and I was like, oh, Shiny Crick Tot actually looks really, really cool. Second Ralt is naive, yo, not sassy. Rip. Hopefully the third one will be sassy. But that's all something you got, like the genders that you wanted for the Ralts and all that too. I wasn't able to get a female Shinx. All of my Shinx that I got were male. So I might end up like continuing Shinx hunting just because I want one that looks like my cat. And I want it to be like the right nature and, or not the right nature, the right gender and ability. But we'll see, we'll see. Defeated your Beldum with my Larvitar. Hey, there you go. There you go. Not going for Shiny Abra, Machopper, or Geodude because I can't trade since I don't have online. Rip. Rip. Also, I probably wouldn't risk trading. Well, I mean, if you got like trustful people like in chats and stuff like that, and like Discords and all that. But yeah, like I wouldn't risk trading it to like a random person. Just because it's a shiny, it's valuable. You won't want to lose that. And there's Shiny 3. It's gonna be sassy. It's gonna be sassy. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. See, this is the power. It died, rip. I mean, you still got 3 though. You still got 3. That is the power of the radar there. Within like less than a 5-minute time span, you were able to catch 3 shinies. 3 Ralts though, so I'm happy. Yeah, it's the last one sassy. It's the last one sassy. Still no shiny. Fair, fair. Same here. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. It's jolly. Fair, fair. I don't know if any of those have been like, I don't know what any of those natures do, but if hopefully some of the natures will be useful for like a Gallade or Gardevoir. I think the best one for Gallade is Adamant. Gardevoir, I'm unsure. Yeah, that's the thing. But since they added the 7% chance to break, they tried to, like, that was their way, I guess, of making it less OP. It's still pretty strong. It's just a matter of getting your chain up there. And I mean, some people, like my second Shiny Shinx was on a chain of 8. Like, some people get them on low chains as well. His best ability is just fight. No, I might have said ability by accident. I meant nature. Like, Adamant is a really good nature for what's it called? For Gallade. Got one with Steadfast, so it's not the best. Fair, fair. Yeah, I might have said ability by accident. I accidentally switch those up sometimes because my brain doesn't like to cooperate with myself. Adamant is what I want to get on my a Shiny Shinx with Intimidate or Guts. But I think I got Adamant on one of them, but I think it was the one with Rivalry, maybe? I don't remember. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. 10-16, let's see, right here. It's gonna be shiny. Nope, don't hit no. Hit yes. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Come on, right here. Shiny Turtle. Shiny Turtle right now. Ba-da-da-da, rip. The male one has lowered attack. Female one has speed up, which is decent. Would be better if it were male. And Ralt 3 is lowered special attack. Very bad for female. Oh, so the third one's female as well. Fair, fair. Where is this Larvitar? 12%. 12%. You can get it. Yo, if only there was a thing that increased rock or ground spawns. And that's what the thing is, like, that's the thing I always keep saying, like, every once in a while. I think we talked about it a bit yesterday, how I want abilities that can increase each individual typing. So, like, if you had, like, if there was a one that could increase rock or one that could increase ground, that you could use that to try to get your Larvitar. But, rip. It don't be like that. So, happy A. Congrats, Pokey. 3 shiny Raltses. Nice. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And now 10-17. I mean, fair. Hopefully you'll be able to hunt the Larvitar at some point, though. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Turtwig! Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I am really curious, though, as to if we'll end up going over odds for this hunt. So, I mean, normally for a hunt like this, it's like, we go over odds. Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. But because of just how long it's going to take to even get to odds, like, to even get over odds, like, it's going to be a little ridiculous. Does anyone know how to get Dawn Stones? No clue. I'm guessing you could probably find them in the underground, because there's a lot of evolutionary stones you can find in the underground. But there's probably somewhere in the like, above ground that you can, like, find one, or, like, buy one or something. My only shiny from Sword and Shield was Wooloo, so, I mean, BDSP was an improvement. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I've got a Dawn Stone. There you go, Pokey. There you go. How do you shiny hunt in Let's Go? Essentially, you just build a chain up until you get to, what is it, 31, I think, or 32? But yeah, basically build a chain up and then just keep letting the Pokemon spawn and despawn. If you use an incense, it'll also increase your odds a tiny bit. And also increase the spawn rates and stuff like that. Hey, Turt, welcome on in. How you doing? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Is it 31? Okay. I was never sure, so I always, whenever I played, I always went to 32 just in case. Hey, welcome back. Hey, thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Always do my best to help. There might be, like, videos out there that are a little more informative than what I am, but I always try my best to help out. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Glad to hear that you're doing well. How are you? I am doing well as well. Just chilling here, going for this turtle. Don't know how long it'll take, but, yeah. Just chilling here, going for this turtle. But yeah, thanks for asking. There. I'll be a giant turd soon. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, we're still very under odds. Like, we're not even at a quarter odds yet. We're close, but not yet. Wait, no. Or are we? Was it 10-14? Yeah, I think 10-14 was quarter odds. Actually, I think. No, 10-24. 10-24 is quarter odds, so we're close. We're close to quarter odds. So, yeah, we're still, like, if we get the shiny soon, we'll be very, very lucky for that. Hey, there you go. You got the Larvitar. Now you just gotta hope that the chain sticks. Blue turtle, indeed. Hopefully we get the blue turtle. Got shiny Starly again. Rip. Yo, we still haven't even seen a shiny Starly. I mean, I'm still under odds for it, so I don't expect to see any of the shinies. But, yeah. I'd be down to see the shiny Starly, though. I'd be okay with it. Hey, Claire, welcome on in. Welcome back. I'd say it's turquoise. I mean, turquoise is like a shade of blue. But, yeah. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. The chain broke on the first Larvitar. Oh my god, of course it did. Of course it did. Rip. Ripperoni. Hopefully you can find another one soon. Turquoise tortoise. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like a greeny blue color, but like turquoise and teal, like they're two of like other than red and black, turquoise and teal are like some of my favorite colors as well. I just really like the way they look. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Now that I know it's possible, yeah, it's that little bit of hope that you needed. The little bit of hope. Yeah, for my bro, finally came the Pioneer Blu-ray player computer disc reader. That is a lot of words. I don't know what that is, but fair enough. Blu-ray player computer disc reader. Yep, no idea. No idea, honestly. Builds computer that hobby. Oh, so it's like a piece of a computer then? It's like a computer part? Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. It is almost December and I still have only gotten 2 gifts for like Christmas gifts for people. I need to get more gifts, which essentially means I need to do more door dashing. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Burns compact disc reading and plays Blu-rays. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, if it actually did, I definitely wouldn't have that as a command. Definitely wouldn't have that as a command if it actually did. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We are 4 away from being quarter odds. 4 away. Ba-da-dum. Anybody got shiny Chimchar? I know a few people that got it. Like, some people got it really early as well. Quarter odds bug. Yeah, we're so close. So close to quarter odds. At 10:24, we'll be at quarter odds. Do their teams change? Do who teams change? Wait, what do you... Did you even say what you're doing in chat? I don't know what's going on. If you're rematching people, then yeah, their teams change. Yeah, they usually scale based on how many badges you have. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The Elite Four? Oh yeah, yeah. They scale up, yeah. They get harder. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yo, there we go. Bread's got the idea. Bread's got the idea. There we go. Because now it's impossible for us to get the it's impossible for us to get a non-shiny. That means we're guaranteed to get the shiny. Perfect plan. Nothing can go wrong with it. Zarvatar is hiding from me. Yeah. Sometimes the lower spawn rates can be a real pain. Yeah, like the Elite Four and Cynthia are are competitive ready teams. Like they are really good. And I don't bother EV train. I mean, I didn't EV train. I was able to beat them on my first try. Luckily, it took some revives and some full restores, but yeah, you don't have to EV train in order to fight them. Hey, let's see. Aw, rip, it didn't work. It didn't work. See my first burger from McDonald's. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to stuff like that, like McDonald's, Wendy's, stuff like that, it's like, they taste really good, but I know how bad they are. They're just so bad. But they're so good at the same time. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. 2 more encounters. 2 more encounters for quarter odds. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Let's go. Come on, turtle. That's the thing, for the uncatchable shiny, I'm honestly down for it. Like, I'd rather get the uncatchable shiny than get nothing. To the channel. Hey, well, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, I'd be down for the uncatchable Starly. I'd rather get the uncatchable shiny than get nothing. But obviously I'd rather get my starter. I mean, JJ, you always keep hopping in here mid-sentence, like mid-conversation. Like, no one ever knows what you're talking about when you do that. Did you get the shiny Starly yet? No, I haven't seen a shiny Starly yet. First hand at 29 and second at 28, so hopefully this one doesn't end. Yo, you got this. You got this. The next encounter is the one that brings us to quarter odds. What's poppin'? Not too much. We just chillin', having some conversations, looking for shinies, all the fun stuff. I mean, it's less of me getting used to it and me just like, I'm going to say the same thing every time to you, JJ. You might as well just start at the beginning rather than jumping in mid-sentence. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up skipping stuff that makes no sense. So, I mean, if you want a better chance of me reading your stuff, make it make sense, essentially. I'm not going to keep reading messages if they just keep not making sense. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I'd just like to say thank you for making maple syrup very cool. Yo, maple syrup is good. Maple syrup is great. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. This is the quarter odds. This is the quarter odds. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Package was stolen. Wait, what package was stolen? What's up? Hey, Jiraji, welcome on in. How you doing? What does attack order do? It's an attack. It's usually Vespiquen. I think it's Vespiquen's signature is attack order and defense order. But yeah, it attacks. Finding a shiny Starly affect your odds? Nope, doesn't change anything. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Yo, I'm down for that, though. No more shiny locks. I don't want any shiny locks. Are the Mew and Jirachi shiny locked? Yes. Mew, Jirachi, and Manaphy are shiny locked. Ba-da-dum. Got shiny Starly? Like, you got the shiny Starly? Rip. I still haven't seen the shiny Starly. Bum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-dum. What song have you been humming? Kind of catchy. I mean, I'm just listening. I don't know exactly which song you're referring to, but like, yeah, just whenever I'm listening to music, I have music playing in the background here. I just Yep. I just hum to each of the songs because I've listened to these songs a lot. I made like a playlist with Joanna's music, Glitch City's music, Hyper Potion's music, and I just kind of like, whenever we have a chill stream going where we're not listening to in-game audio, I play like just that playlist and just hum along with it. So yeah, I'm not sure which exact song you're referring to, but it was either Glitch City, Hyper Potions, or Joanna. Get one else to heal Garchomp. Fair, fair. Sometimes you gotta make that sacrifice. Jirachi is my favorite shiny. Fair, fair. Yo, shiny Jirachi is hard to get, actually. Yo, hopefully at one point you'll be able to get it. Again, the shiny turtle? I'm not gonna name it anything. I rarely nickname my my shinies. The only times I usually nickname Pokemon in general is during Nuzlocks. But I have shiny Torterra on my team. Ooh, nice, nice. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ralts 1 will evolve, though. There you go. There you go. No, you're all good, Turt. You're all good. I got you. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Like, whenever I, like, that's like the note, the ba-da-dum. I do that for, like, all the songs, but just, like, different rhythms with it. But, yeah. Maybe, like, I used to have a spot on the layout where you guys could see what song I was listening to. Maybe I'll add that back at some point. When I get the chance, I'll add it to the layout so you guys know what we're listening to. Yeah, Nuzlocke, it's optional, but I always go with it. Heron went down. You got this. Don't have the shiny Larvitar, but at least it's Larvitar. Fair, fair. Thing reminds me of myself. That's why I have no friends left. I mean, same. But no, I'm always just like chilling, just vibing to music. Like 9 times out of 10, if I'm awake, I'm listening to music. Like whether I'm actually focusing on the music or just have it as background noise, like I'm almost always listening to music. Even better, both routes evolved. Oh yeah, I don't know which generation they added it, but they added it to where even if your Pokemon gets knocked out, as long as it hit the level, it'll still evolve. I can never think of anything, so yeah, I have a hard time coming up with nicknames sometimes. I was thinking, how can the guy listen to the same song? Or no, it's a playlist. It's not the same song. There's like, I want to say there's 5 or 6 hours worth of music in this playlist. So every once in a while in stream, like depending on how long stream goes, you might hear the same song a couple times. Excuse me. But yeah, it's not the same song on repeat. And that's Shiny Glade. There you go. There you go. 1/6 of my team members turned shiny. There you go. No, I changed treatment back from Landform from Skyform. I have no clue. I have no clue. Was in Billy for Larvitar? I also have no clue. Hold on, I think I still have Larvitar's page open on my phone. Let me glance at that because I think I still have the page open. I do still have it open. Its abilities are... It can have Guts, or its hidden ability is Sandveil. So Guts and Sandveil. No, hit yes. There we go. Yes on the Turtwig. 1/6 of my team is also shiny. Oh, nice, nice. When you find Professor Oak battle instead of missing no in red, fair as well. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh yeah, do you just use the flower thingy again? Tried the flower again, but it did nothing? I don't know then. I have no clue. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. If you Google it, should be able to, like, Google will let you know. There's probably a bunch of information out there on how to do it. So 6 of my team, Inzor and Shields shiny. Fair, fair. We're going to do homework. Let's get this Turtwig, bro. Yeah, lurky turkeys are always appreciated. Thank you so much, Philly. And thank you for the luck as well. Let's get this. Or not the luck, sorry, the skill. Thank you for the skill, Philly. Out of 4 Restoras, guess Bertha is down to Garchomp and Infernape. Fair, fair. It's possible I've listened to it. Honestly, I don't... I have a hard time remembering names of bands or names of songs and stuff like that. So it's possible I've heard it and I just don't know what it's called or like who it's by. 3 out of 3 jukeboxes and Sword and Shield are shiny for me. Fair, fair. I did the math and out of all the shinies I have, because I have 172 unique shinies and then I have some duplicates as well. So with that, with the 172, I have technically 5.5 boxes, almost... Or not 5.5, a little more than 5.5. Almost 6 boxes of shinies. And then if you add the duplicates in, I'll probably have a little over 7 boxes. But that includes shinies from like that I've gotten like in like all the Pokemon games essentially. Skill. That almost was a big insult. I corrected the shiny skill. But song came out recently, like 2 weeks. Oh, if it was 2 weeks ago, I probably didn't hear it. I probably didn't hear it if it was like 2 weeks ago. I rarely listen to the radio or anything, and I just like listen to stuff on Spotify. So in order for me to find new stuff, I have to actually look for the new stuff essentially. But my cool shinies are Jirachi, Celebi, and Mew. Fair, fair. I don't have those things shiny because I haven't, like, I've always wanted to, like, I always want to shiny hunt the Pokemon on my own. And I don't have, like, for Celebi, I have a method. For Jirachi and Mew, I don't have a method to shiny hunt them, so rip. As long as you have speed 1 to one-shot the other Pokemon, Garchomp won't die. There you go. There you go. Like legendary dogs. I got 2 of them. I got Raikou and Suicune, and I still gotta get Entei. We'll be shiny hunting Entei in this game at some point. Still, my favorite shiny I've ever gotten, though, is probably Shiny Ponyta. Basically, just because, one, Shiny Ponyta looks really cool. But also, Shiny Ponyta was my first shiny that I randomly got. And it basically made me remember, like, oh yeah, shinies exist. And that's how I basically set my path of becoming a shiny hunter. I have long enough attention span to hunt gens 1 through 5. I mean, fair. A lot of Pokemon that are like Gen 1 to 5 Pokemon can be shiny hunted in the newer games. But stuff like Celebi, yeah, Celebi is in the 1 in 8,192 odds. So that one's going to be a long hunt. But I'm going to be doing that. But how do you keep focus? I mean, really? I don't have a whole lot of focus going into the game right now. I'm mostly focusing on chat, actually. Because yeah, basically I just keep pressing A until we encounter the Turtwig. If it's not shiny, I reset. Other than that, I'm looking at chat. You should listen to it. They literally animated Mad Dragons in Arcane series. Is it's my favorite song. Fair. I definitely, if I remember, I'll take a look into it. I mean, Lindsay and I plan on watching Arcane at some point too. So if it's in that series, then we'll end up hearing it. Do I think I'm ever gonna fight Cynthia again after that happened? Fair. Eventually I might. Did I tell you I was shiny hunting Zubat yesterday too, and I didn't know Cresselia was on the route, and it broke my chain at 24. Rip. I don't remember if you told us that or not, but that's a huge rip. Yo, Cresselia is another one that I want to shiny hunt here soon. I'm trying to nickname this Sfeel. Almost killed Denali with water gun. Sfeel. Orb. That's just the first thing that came to mind, was just Orb, but I'm bad at nicknames. First shiny was something in a raid battle. Now that I look back on it, it was probably illegitimate. I mean, if you got it from the raid battle, it's technically, like, the only part of it that would be illegitimate is someone, like, pushing their time to get to the shiny. But, I mean, it do be how it do be. But, Hippowdon killed me. Rip. Chain ended on 34. Rip, 34 as well. That's the thing, though. I'd rather my chain end in the 30s than end in, like, the single digits, though. The single digit ones are annoying. Because it's like, I've been playing for, like, 5 minutes. I already got to reset my game. Got a random shiny Cobalion and Oras because I kept running out of Pokeballs on my 6th attempt. It was shiny. I got it. Yo, nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, for the Ponyta I got, I wasn't shiny hunting or anything. Like, I wasn't even a shiny hunter back then. But, I was playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I was just training in the grass to fight Red. And then we just found a random shiny Ponyta, and I was like, oh yeah, shinies exist. So then from there, I just started shiny hunting more. Best of luck, but huge rip indeed. Huge rip, but I wish you luck. Hey, fair, JJ. Sounds good. When I was little, I found a shiny Trapinch. For some reason, I thought it was a boss Pokemon, and I was gonna kill it, but I caught it. I forgot to save, so rip. Yeah, that's the thing, is some people encounter their first shinies before they knew what shinies were. When I encountered my first shiny, I knew what shinies were, so I didn't have that issue at all, but it's like, I wasn't trying to hunt it at all. And that's when I realized, like, oh yeah, shinies are a thing. I kind of want more of them. And then I just kept hunting. Having a shiny Darkrai in Pokemon Go. I'm gonna send a BDSP. Fair, I guess. Fair. My first shiny was shiny Chinchino. Fair. Yo, Chinchino's got a pretty good shiny as well. Yeah, my first one was that Ponyta, and then literally like just a few weeks later in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I got a Donphan as well in like the same area, or almost the same area. And yeah, like it was insane. Back in 2011, I was 3 at the time. Got a Rattata and almost ran, but my brother stopped me, and now it's in my diamond version. Hey, there you go. Nice. That was my first shiny. Yo, congrats. Rattata's not too bad of a shiny either. Raticate, I'm not a huge fan of its shiny, but it's still noticeable at least. Send Pokemon from Pokemon Go to BDSP? Not yet, but eventually you'll be able to. Because basically you can send Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home, and then you can send Pokemon from Pokemon Home to BDSP once they eventually make it compatible with Pokemon Home. That's the thing though, right now Pokemon Home and BDSP are not compatible. I was random encountering because nothing seemed interesting. Fair. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Now that I think about it, all my random shinies, I say all my random shinies, but I think I've only gotten two shinies while I wasn't trying to shiny hunt. Like, I've gotten accidental shinies at some point, but it's like I was hunting something else and it wasn't my target that I got shiny. But there were 2 random shinies that I've gotten, which is that Ponyta and then also a Colossal when I was trying to complete the Pokedex. So those 2 random shinies when I wasn't shiny hunting, they're both blue. They're both blue shinies. Bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum. To 3-year-old me, I mean fair. Ba dum ba da da dum ba da dum ba dum ba dum ba da da dum ba da dum. I'm back. My internet went out. Ooh, rip. But hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Bum ba da dum. My first Pokemon Bound playthrough, I got a shiny Meryl. Ooh, nice. Congrats on that as well. Kind of sucks that you can't transfer it to any of the main series games, but hey, still for that playthrough, that's kind of fun. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We don't know January, February. We only know 2022. We don't know when exactly in 2022. A lot of people, including myself, are guessing that it'll be compatible the same time Arceus is compatible with Home. But we don't know any months or dates yet. We only know 2022. Denying this because I don't want to jinx it, but I'm on an 11 chain on Larvitar. Yo, nice. Hopefully it continues. Back in August, my Pokemon White version, I was grinding for Iris, and I went to encounter Fungus. Fake item spawn, and it was shiny. Now it's in my X, and it's vibing. Yo, nice. Congrats. Need a female Burmy for my Pokedex? Wait, why do you need a female Burmy specifically? Bum, ba-da-dum. What are you trying to like get the Pokedex for? Are you trying to go for Shiny Charm or National Dex, or what are you attempting to do? Now the question, Turtle Time or Shinx? Yo, both are solid answers. Both are just solid answers. Feel like the Shinx, you probably have a better chance of getting shiny, but Turtle is pretty cool shiny too. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Fair, Richard, fair. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Bilal, is if they're specifically trying to get the like just try to get the radar and stuff like that, need the evolution. Yeah, but what are you trying to do? Are you trying to complete the Sinnoh Dex to get the National Dex and stuff and the Poke Radar, or are you trying to catch the whole National Dex? Like what is it you're trying to do? Because that changes what like that changes really what you need to do. Most likely go for a Turtle. I think I need to rest from radar. Fair. You're trying to obtain the National Dex. If you're trying to obtain it, you just need to see the Pokemon. You don't actually need to catch the Pokemon. So there are trainers out there that have those Pokemon. If you search up like Cerebi and the Pokemon you're looking for, Cerebi has information on where those trainers are located. Basically in the area where it tells you how you get the Pokemon, it also has a trainer. And it says details. You click details and it'll tell you where all the trainers are that have the Pokemon. Bum ba da da dum, bum ba da da dum, bum ba da da dum. Ba da dum, ba da 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 dum, ba da da ba dum, ba da dum, ba da da dum. Yo, 10:35. 10:35 right here. It's gonna be shiny. It's gonna be shiny. I mean, statistically, probably not, Mason, but I mean, there's always the chance. There's always the chance. 10:35 right here. We're gonna see a shiny. We're gonna see a shiny. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, well, the Starly's not shiny. What about the Turtwig? Ripperoni. Sad days. For like 3 hours and you still haven't gotten the shiny? I mean, we're still very, very under odds. Like, I don't expect to get the shiny anytime soon. It'd be really cool if we did, but we're still very, very under odds here. Seen the intro to Diamond and Pearl so many times when I was younger, but I can't stop watching the new ones when I boot the game up. Fair, fair. The first gym is grass and Pokemon Unbound. Sad. Rip. Rip. Wait, and which Pokemon did you choose? Which one do you have? For the starter battle, why does it do the guaranteed 2 IV animations? The Starly, I don't know, maybe the Starly is guaranteed to have 2 IVs, or maybe they just play the animation every time just to show it off. Where's Motham / Wormadam? That's what I was explaining to you. If you go to Cerebi, they have information on where the trainers are for each Pokemon. So if you just Google Cerebi Motham or Cerebi Wormadam, whichever one you want, in the area where it tells you how you obtain them, there's also an area for trainers, and if you click on details, it tells you where the trainers are that you can fight that have them. I check my Pokemon's IVs. From what I know, it's an app on the Poketech that you have to go get. I don't know where exactly you get it. I don't remember. I've never really cared too much for IVs and stuff like that, so I never focus on that stuff. So sorry, I don't know where they are. What's your Instagram? I mean, if you do, what is it? ! Socials. My Instagram and Twitter pop up. I don't use them a whole lot, though. I rarely use either of them, honestly. Hey, yo, Trenton's chilling here, being a lurky turkey. Thank you so much, Trenton. Yeah, that's my Twitter and Instagram right there. I don't use them a whole lot, so, I mean, don't expect a whole lot of posts from either of those. But in the future, we might end up using them a bit more. I'm gonna cry. No, Bilal! No! Why? I'm guessing Bilal's chain broke. That's my guess. Yup, the sad faces. I think that might have been what happened. Rip Aroni, sad days. Might as well hunt in the Great Chasm in my randomized version of Pokemon Black. Fair, fair. Chain broke at 20, yo. Halfway there. Rip. Rip. F indeed. BRB, yeah, no worries. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. So out of all the days that we've been shiny hunting here, this is our 5th day, and we're barely over a quarter odds right now. So let's see, 5 hours Saturday, 5 hours Sunday, so it's 10, 7 hours Wednesday, so 17, 7.5 yesterday, so 24.5, and then we're at almost 4 today, so roughly 28.5 hours it took us to get to quarter odds. It's gonna be so long to get to full odds. When does Curlio evolve? 30 or 22? I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. I wanted to guess 36, honestly, but I mean, you might be right with one of those. 30, Luke says. Hey, welcome back, Mason. Maybe, yo, maybe first encounter luck. Let's see. Chain ended at 10. Rip the 10 chain. Bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum bum ba da dum. Looks like Swablu will be my only shiny today. Fair, fair. I mean, hey, shiny's still a shiny. Shiny's still a shiny. Hey, Shiny Finder, welcome on in. How you doing? I mean, Mason, if you wanted the games earlier, you could have, like, if you wanted them to push it earlier, they could have pushed it earlier, and then the games would just be unfinished and even more glitchy than they are right now. I mean, you need to give people time to work on stuff. Now we're all set. Hey, nice, nice, Jordan. Yo, the $5 bomb, the $5 super chat. Yo, thank you so much for the $5 bomb. That is very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. What's the message here? 20 to name it King Woods or wait, 20 to name it King Woods or coffee. I don't even know what either of that means, but I don't nickname my Pokemon. Sorry, I don't nickname my Pokemon. I don't usually nickname my shinies at all, but thank you so much for that $5 bomb. It is very, very appreciated. Sorry though, yeah, I don't usually nickname my my shinies. I tend to only nickname Pokemon in Nuzlocke and stuff like that. Start shiny hunting and Sword and Shield. Fair, fair. Hey, thank you for the subscription. You did the super chat before the subscription. Fair, I guess. Fair. But thank you so much for the subscription as well. Hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much. Curler should evolve in 2 levels then. There you go. Start trying to hit a Sword and Shield. I wish you luck on that. Still haven't nicknamed Wendy's. I think I went back and nicknamed that. Shiny's shiny, and shiny's bug, and bug is poggers, and poggers is cool, and cool is cool. There you go. There you go. You got 3 shinies last night. Yo, nice, nice. Congrats on that shiny finder. Shiny outside, I completely forgot. Fair, fair. I'm just moving around when I said that. I mean, fair as well. No first encounter. Rip. Should I keep hunting my shiny Chimchar? Been out for 100 resets and it's starting to annoy me. I mean, if it's annoying, if you want to stop, that's fine. But I mean, you shouldn't be expecting to get it in 100 encounters. Like, the odds of finding it are 1 in 4,096. So you shouldn't be expecting to get it insanely early. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba dum. I mean, same with that. Ilka is a lot smaller game studio and doesn't have as many Pokemon games under their belt as Game Freak does. But I mean, for the size of their game studio and for how many Pokemon games they've made in the past, like, they did a good job with it. They did a good job. Gonna try to chain Shellos. Right now, Hobby is just bad luck. Fair, fair. Got shiny Dreepy and like 16 eggs. Yo, congrats on that. I think the smallest amount of eggs I've gotten is 89. I think 89 eggs was my earliest one. And level 30. There you go. There you go. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yo, come on, let's get this shiny. 4th encounter, shiny Zekrom. Yo, do you have like increased odds on that or something? Like on your randomizer there? Do you have increased odds on it or something? Because that is insane. That is insane. We'll be able to transfer mons from Let's Go and Sword and Shield to BDSP. Not all Pokemon, but some of them, yeah. When it eventually becomes compatible with Home. So focused on stream that I might miss a shiny badge. No, don't miss a shiny badge. Don't miss a shiny badge. I haven't seen Gen 5 luck. Fair, fair. It do be like that sometimes. But hey, congrats on that. That is really insane. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Gonna go for full shiny team, Jonesy? Probably not full shiny team. I'm not, like, I don't have any plans to go for, like, a shiny lock or anything right now. We're just kind of, like, shiny hunting for the sake of shiny hunting. After the Turtwig, I'm gonna be, like, when we eventually get the shiny Turtwig, I'm gonna be switching over to my main profile and hunting the Reggies. I don't know if we're gonna do all the Reggies right away. Like, eventually we'll do all of them, but we're gonna start with just the one Reggie and then see where we go from there. Just for good measure, level 32, fair enough, fair enough. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Done a Pokemon Black 2 hardcore shiny lock, fair, fair. I've done hardcore Nuzlocke before, and I haven't done exactly a shiny lock. I've done a shiny badge quest before, but I haven't done a shiny lock yet. It's funny because I got the Curlia on a 21 chain, but now I'm not getting any shinies. Fair, fair. I mean, on that 21 chain, that's insane luck getting it that early. Yo, congrats on that. 5 deaths in the end. Ooh, that's not too bad. Can't wait for Thunderwave Rhyperior. Fair, I guess. Fair. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. It's very appreciated. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much. Yo, how are we doing right now on subscriptions anyway? Yesterday we had just hit 1,400, and then by the end of stream, because of that insane raid, we were almost at 1,500. Yo, according to my app here, we are at 1,504, so we've now passed 1,500. That is insane. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Like, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I mean, we're close. We're close. That's only, how much away is that? 17? Or 17 away? Maybe. Or not 17. 27. Added roasted chicken, or roasted garlic chicken, broth in the chicken bake soup. Fair, fair. I'm gonna luck run out after that Swablu on the 7 chain. I mean, that's insane too. That is insane too. Now, I think Pokey was saying Rhyperior that has Thunderwave. Not using Thunderwave on Rhyperior, but Rhyperior using Thunderwave. I'm guessing that's what Pokey meant. Show those changes ended at 5. Rip. Ripperoni, it do be like that. Actually managed to beat Bertha with only Garchomp surviving. Fair, fair. Do my daily check-in. Good luck on your hunt today, bro. Hopefully you'll get it. Yo, I hope so too. Thank you for the luck and thank you for checking in. How's your day going so far? Hopefully it's going well. But yeah, hopefully we can get it soon. Can't Thunderwave right here. Wait, did I misread it? I thought it said can't. Where's my brain? Oh, wait, I can't. Yeah, my brain did the thing where it rearranges the sentence again. I read it as I can't wait, but it said wait, I can't. Yeah, Rhyperior is a ground type, that's why. No electric does affect ground, but it's a status move. It's still an electric move. It doesn't matter if it's status or not, it's electric. You can paralyze ground types, but you need to use means other than electric moves. You would have to use Stun Spore or Body Slam or stuff like that. But yeah, that was my brain rearranged the sentence. I hate that my brain does that. But hey, welcome back, Skaroopy. How you doing? Bum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. Chillin', radar hunting. My personal best thus far is 35. Ooh, close, close. Have you been able to get a early shiny on radar at all, or you still just trying to get to 40? Or glare? Yeah, glare would work as well. Final team was Samurai Cobalion, Flygon, Metagross, and Electra. 6th member was Chandelure, who got deaded. Fair, fair. Yo, not a bad team though. That sounds like a pretty awesome team. But yeah, ground types have the similar thing with like electric types. A lot of people have the misconception that electric types can't be paralyzed. They can be paralyzed, they just can't be paralyzed by electric moves. So yeah, like anything that can paralyze that isn't electric can paralyze the electric types and ground types and stuff like that. Got my third mysterious shard. Ooh, nice, nice. Small one or large one? I was doing that the other night. I was grinding up a bunch of shards. That way I could go buy the slates for the legends. I've only bought 3 so far because it won't let me buy anything except for the Reggie one so far. And I won't need more than 3 for the Reggies. Sunspore, yeah, Sunspore can work on electric and ground types. Don't know how I'm supposed to get Spiritomb. You need the odd keystone. You need to put the odd keystone into its place on the whatever it is, the broken ruin thing. And then you need to talk to 32 unique NPCs in the underground. I'm pretty sure it's 32. Small ones, fair, fair. The electric types couldn't be parried at all. No, they can be parried by anything that isn't an electric move. I'm only missing Ho-Oh and Groudon. Fair, fair as well. Got the keystone? Yeah, once you put the keystone in its place, then you just have to talk to 32. I believe it's 32. I haven't done it myself yet because I don't plan on hunting Spiritomb. But, yeah, 32 unique NPCs in the underground. That's never gonna happen? What do you mean? Fair, fair, yeah. Scrooby out here only doing 1 fair. What is this? It's fair, fair, Scrooby. You gotta say it twice. Bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum ba da da dum. Too lazy for that? Fair, fair as well. For me, it's just whenever I'm in the underground, like I just explore the underground doing random stuff, like collecting the Digletts, trying to find the mysterious shards and stuff like that. Just every time I see an NPC, I talk to them because it's like, yeah, like as I'm passing them, just be like, yo, talk to that one. Because then eventually, if I decide to go get Spiritomb, hopefully I'll already have the 32 interactions. All my shiny fails. Rip the shiny fails. Hopefully it's not a long list. Fair, fair indeed. Flint's too strong. Fair as well. Just got a shiny Heliolisk. Yo, congrats, Polly, on that. That's insane. Nice, nice. Love seeing when people get shinies. What did you do to get it? Were you doing Masuda? Were you doing random encounters? Dynamax Adventures? How'd you get it? Now come, this is a command. I mean, it is a command. It's right there. It's a command right there. What's wrong with that command? The command even says fair, fair. Just one-shot Regirock with Hydro Pump. I don't know what to do. I didn't save before fighting him. I mean, rip. I don't know if there's a way to respawn him. I would guess there probably isn't. But yeah, definitely whenever you're doing that stuff, you wanna save beforehand, and you definitely don't want to use super effective moves on him if you're trying to weaken him, or if you're trying to catch him. Ponytail, let's go. Rapidash, Mysterious Dungeon, Duskull and Go, Absol and Y. Fair. That's all of them, I think. That isn't from raids. Fair, fair. In Let's Go, I failed a Vulpix and Jigglypuff just from me walking in and out of the building too quickly. I failed the Zubat in X and Y because I wasn't paying attention. I quote-unquote failed a few Whismers. It was really like we didn't need the shiny Whismers. We found them, and I asked chat, like, do we kill it or catch it? And they were like, catch it. Or, I mean, they were kill it, so we just killed it. I technically failed a shiny Amoonguss in a Dynamax Adventure, but I mean, there was nothing I could do about it. There were 2 shinies. I could only take 1. So, I mean, technically failed it. And then, what was the other one? I was just thinking of one. I failed a shiny Pidgey in a ROM Let's Play, though, so I don't really count that one either. Because, like, it was in a ROM. I wasn't going to be able to get into my main series games anyway, so I didn't really care too much. And now the Turtle Hunt. Fair, fair. Yeah, it's sturdy. Does Regirock get sturdy? I didn't think Regirock had sturdy. Bum, ba, da, dum, ba, da, da, dum. Oh, sturdy's his hidden ability. Fair. Fair. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. For some reason, I thought he got Clear Body and Pressure. I thought Clear Body was hidden ability, but Clear Body's his regular, and then Sturdy's his hidden. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. Fair, Mason. Fair. I'm gonna get turtle first. Try. I'm confident. Yo, you got this. You got this. Even if you don't get it first try, you'll at least get it before me. Or at least, if you don't get it before me, you'll get it in less encounters than me, at least. Yo, we have also hit the like goal. So if someone wants to create a comment for the new like goal, just like follow the same format that's already in the pinned comment. And I'll and choose a new like goal, and then we will pin whatever we end up getting there. Find it funny, anytime I go to glance at the like goal or at the legs to see like have we hit the like goal, I have we like barely have hit it. Just lost a mysterious shard? What do you mean you lost a mysterious shard? How do you lose a mysterious shard? Oh, like were you digging and you saw it but you weren't able to dig it out in time? First encounter / random encounter shinies? Fair, fair. Close Polly, you gotta have the emotes on both sides, not on both sides of the number, both sides of the whole thing. Huge power Azrael, nice, nice. What I haven't said yet is that this turtle is first member of my shinyluck / badge quest crew. Yo, nice, you got this, you got this. And like always, my rival is RNG. Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, we got a few here. Which one do we want? Which emote do we want? We got thumbs up. We got glasses. We got hearts. Everyone's going with 100. Fair, fair. We got turtles. You know what? You know what? Since we're doing a turtle hunt, I'm gonna go with turtles. We're doing a turtle hunt. I'll go with the turtles. Hey Topaz, thank you for the subscription. It's very appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the Bubble Bros, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Focus and White, Duskull ×5 and go, and Shinx and go. Fair, fair. Oh, Pokey went for the 101. Fair, fair. That's all I can think of. I have a few first encounter shinies. All of my first encounter shinies were not my targets. I've never gotten a first encounter on my target. But I got a shiny Latios first encounter in Dynamax Adventures when I was trying to help someone else with a Dynamax Adventure. I got a shiny Vikavolt on my first Ho-Oh Dynamax Adventure. What else did I get? There's more that I've gotten on first encounters. I got a shiny Inkay on first encounter with Pokeradar in X and Y when I was trying to Pokeradar for Absol. There's more, I just don't remember what else. I think there's one more first encounter shiny, but I don't remember what else. Forgot how good running shoes felt. Yeah, running shoes. Cyndaquil and Heart Gold. Ooh, nice, nice. How many days have you been doing this? This is technically our 5th day of doing it. On Saturday and Sunday, we did it for 5 hours. Wednesday, we did it for 7. Thursday, we did it for 7.5. And now today, we're about 4 hours into this hunt. So we've been doing it for roughly 24.5 hours. We're at 10,049 encounters. Still not even close to half odds. Don't know how Radar works. Don't have the game. Fair, fair. Makes sense then. Got 20 Duskulls and go 6 shiny Shinx, 2 Giratina, and a Darkrai, Vaporeon, and Shadow Shiny Nuzleaf, and a Diggersby. Nice, nice. I tend to not really shiny hunt in Pokemon Go. Every once in a while, I'll open it up and I'll look around to see if there's shinies near me, and then I just close the game again. I'm not a huge fan of shiny hunting in Pokemon Go. I like to stick to the main series games. Not a person that counts my resets, so I guess we never know how many my turtle took. Fair, fair. Nah, not gonna do that duel. Not gonna do that duel. Hey, thank you. I don't see who it was, but thank you. I wasn't in Tyler's stream. No, sir. I mean, I saw you in Tyler's stream. I have Tyler's stream open over here on my other monitor. But fair, gotcha. Fair. It's all good. I hunt on community day and that's it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, for Darkrai, it would have for Darkrai and Giratina, it would have had to have been on other days, right? I mean, they haven't had Community Day for Legends, have they? I could be wrong with that. I didn't think they did, but I could be wrong with that. Yeah, no inappropriate jokes, and also 9 times out of 10, if someone tells me say this, the answer is no. I'm not gonna say it. So on, wow, yeah. We try to do longer streams around here. I like my streams to be somewhere between like 4 to 7 hours. But every once in a while I gotta like cut streams short or whatever. Yeah, that's why I usually don't hunt on community days either. Like, that's why I'm not a fan of hunting in Pokemon Go in general. Because already in general, the odds of finding a shiny in Pokemon Go are very, very high. But then also on community day, it just gets insane. Got caught in 4K, indeed. Indeed. Only raid hours? Yeah, I thought so. There's raid day / hours for Legends, but not community days? Yeah, I thought so. Ba-da-dum. But yeah, the only time we usually go shorter than 4 hours is if I have something that I have to do, like if I have plans I have to go to, or if I need to work, like if I need to do some DoorDash and stuff. 1.5 hours normal odds? Yeah, that's way too high in my opinion. Just for the normal odds to be 1 in 500, like no, like putting in no effort or anything to increase the odds, just base odds is just being 1 in 500. In my opinion, that's too high. But I mean, to each their own. If you guys, like, I'm not going to try to take that away from anyone. Anyone that wants a shiny hunt in Pokemon Go for it. I'm not going to take that away from you. I'll still congratulate you on your shinies and all that. I just prefer to hunt in higher odds here. Trenton hopping in with the $20 bomb saying, say Trenton, you didn't have to. I mean, I don't know if you haven't noticed or if you just haven't cared, but every time you've been donating, Trenton, I've been saying it, and you haven't said anything about it. I keep saying, like, thank you so much, Trenton. It's very appreciated. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. Like, thank you so much. I keep saying it, but I don't know if you haven't noticed or you just haven't cared. But thank you so much, Trenton, for the $20 bomb. That is insane. Coming in here, out of nowhere, being the lurky turkey Trenton is. Thank you so much. It is very, very appreciated. Got to 1.5. Yeah, we hit 1.5 today. Yesterday when stream ended, we were like, I don't know, like 8 away or something. And today we've been able to hop up to above 1.5. And no encounter one shiny. Rip indeed. But thank you again, Trenton, for the $20 bomb. Brrr. Thank you so much. I like how everyone's now just like trying to get me to like say different things. I'm just grinding my team to level 20. Fair. No, what happened, Claire? What happened? I know I've been broke. Ah, fair enough. I see, I wasn't sure if I was just getting away. Like, I wasn't trying to get you, like, I was saying it just because I was saying it. I wasn't trying to, like, get away, like, I wasn't trying to get you, like, to act on it or anything like that. I was just kind of like, he's not noticing, so I'm gonna keep saying it because that's how I feel. I feel like saying you don't have to. That's how I am. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you just weren't noticing or if you just weren't caring. Basically, the first time I said it, I was like, is he gonna do it or is he not gonna do it? And then since you didn't do it, I was like, okay, I guess I'm safe to say it then. Team is level 40 to 41 for Candace, so that's good. Fair. I don't even remember what level Candace is ace it was. Nah, not gonna do it. Let's go to Shiny Tailo, or wait, Shiny Tailo in Omega Ruby. Rip-a-roni. Yo, hopefully you'll be able to reclaim it. Hopefully you can reclaim it. Candace who? Candace is a gym leader in BDSP. She's the ice type gym leader. Candace is 42 in Diamond Pearl, I think. Fair. If she was 32 in Diamond Pearl, I'm guessing she's the same level in this. Did I count that up? I think I did. I think I counted that up. 7th gym leader, yeah. The ice type. I went in with my Staraptor and just swept her team with Staraptor. Nah, don't make inappropriate jokes, guys. PG channel here. Don't make inappropriate jokes. 44 and platinum. Yeah, but these are based off of diamond and pearl, so it's probably the diamond and pearl levels, I think. Yeah, there's like a glitch to bypass the puzzle. I just did the puzzle normally. But I'm gonna catch a fighting type because of the second gym is dark. Fair, fair. Yeah, for the ice gym, I just went in with Star Raptor and fist plate close combat and just swept through the team. Taking a food break, then gonna continue chaining. Fair, fair. Hopefully the food is good. Hey, puzzle gonna do the glitch. Rip. Fair, I guess. Fair. 10:55 right here. 10:55. We're gonna get the shiny. Jerk chicken and macaroni. Fair, fair. Signature sentence is fair, fair. I mean, I do say it a lot, and I didn't realize how much I said it until basically until I started streaming and people started pointing it out to me. Dupe glitches poggers? Nah, dupe glitches just ruins it. It just ruins it. Can't wait to do Poke Radar chaining. Yes, I love Poke Radar. I wish it was more like the one in X and Y, but also I understand them changing it because, I don't know, they're trying to do their own thing, I guess. No, she's actually the gym leader. She's actually the gym leader. Scroopy. Think I'm head out, Jonesy. See ya. Good luck on the shiny stuff. Yep. I wish you luck on whatever hunts you might be doing. If you come back later and we're still live, we'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna get that shiny Yoxie. Yo, I wish you luck on that. Hopefully you can get it. I kind of wish the Lake Spirits shinies were different in my opinion. I wish they were a little different. I think it would look better if honestly they swapped colors with each other. So like if Yoxie's yellow ended up being blue, and then Mesprit's red ended up being yellow, and then Azelf's blue ended up being red. I think that would look much better for shinies than what they currently have. Being the grass always shakes. Yeah, the grass always shaking is definitely an amazing change to have, especially because like then you don't have to pay attention 24/7 to it. Like you don't have to have as much focus on the radar as in the old games. I really wish we didn't have the random 7% chance for it breaking though. In X and Y, it was just straight like user error was essentially the only way for it to break. So like as long as you knew how to use the as soon as you knew how to use the radar, you essentially could get to a chain of 40 all the time. And that's the thing I like was that it was basically solely based on user error. So like I'd be happy with it. Like I'd be okay with it if they were to make it harder to get to a chain of 40, but harder based on user error rather than harder based on random chance. I'm not a fan of it being harder based on random chance. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Bulbasaur. Show the tattoo. I do have a Bulbasaur tattoo. Let's see. Bulbasaur! Got a sleeping Bulbasaur on my shoulder. I kind of wish it was lower down because when I wear t-shirts, like look, when I'm wearing the t-shirt, it gets completely covered up. So I kind of wish it was a little lower down so it was at least like sticking out just a little bit. But yeah, I still love the tattoo. I didn't know how it felt before now. Yeah, the black screen of silence. It's the worst, honestly. It's the worst part of this hunt. My chains always break. Yeah. So far in all the chaining I've done, so Sunday night. Trenton. Oh, let me finish my thought before I lose it. Sunday night I chained a little bit. Then Monday I streamed it. Tuesday I streamed it, and off stream I was doing chains as well. And then last night I was doing some chains, and I've only ever gotten to 40 twice out of all that because of like the random chance to break. I've gotten to 39 twice as well, and it broke on 39, which was sad. But Trenton, thank you so much for that $10 bomb with the message. Did care, did pay attention, now I'll act on it. Hashtag never safe. Wow, Trenton. But thank you so much for that $10 bomb, Trenton. It is very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. I guess I'm not gonna say the other sentence now that I usually say. I mean, I can go back to what I used to say with you should spend it on yourself, spend it on you. You don't have to spend it on me. But thank you so much, Trenton. It is very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. Pokemon Trainers got that got popular because of jokes in 2021. Yeah, essentially. What Pokemon should I first shiny on in BDSP? I mean, whichever one you want. Do you want to do starters? Just a little bit of a warning. It takes a long time to shiny on the starters. If not, I mean, Shanks has a really good shiny. Ralts has a really good shiny. I like Staraptor shinies. So like Starly's a decent one as well. Jonesy thought, don't make us laugh. Wow, Skorupi. Wow. What is this? 39, my best is 17. Fair. How much have you been trying the Pokeradar, though? Because, I mean, like, I do Pokeradars, like, every day, and I do it for, like, hours each day. So, I mean, I have a lot of chances for it to continue. But also, I've been getting unlucky at times as well. The fact that you wasted 5 seconds of your life reading this message I put in chat, I mean, it's not really a waste. I like interacting with chat. So far, I chained about 7 times and I hit 40 once. I mean, the fact that you've only chained 7 times and you've hit 40 once, like, even that, like, that's insane to me. It took me, like, 30 chains to get 1 to 4. Yeah, when I was keeping track of, like, when my chains broke and all that, it was breaking a lot. Like, a lot of them were breaking single digits. Gonna hunt Chimchar while you're hunting Turtwig. Yo, fair. I wish you luck on the I'm doing Turtwig. I wish you luck on the Chimchar. Hopefully you get that pink monkey soon. Want to hunt starters, Masuda method? Yeah, it's all about, like, if you want to specifically hunt starters to run through the game with, then, yeah, do the resets here. If you just want to hunt them for the sake of hunting them and you want to get the shiny quick, Masuda method's probably the best way for you to get it. Tried for 3 days so far. Fair. 40, not 4. I got 4 first try. Oh, fair as well. Fair. But yeah. But yeah, like, it can be, the Pokeradar can be a pain, especially just because of the random chance for it breaking. Hot Cheeto Monkey or Peppermint Turtle, who will win? Yo, the teal walking landmass or the pink fire butt monkey? Is the egg thing confirmed yet? Oh, like how of it being OP? I'm pretty sure it's not. I did some research on it after that stream, and it looks like it won't be OP. Yep. The light blue sophisticated penguin. Indeed. I'll join the hunt and hunt Piplup. There we go. Each starter is getting a little bit of love. On Diamond and not BDSP. Oh my god, that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a longer hunt than ours. And then on my other monitor here, I got Gage and Umbreon going for Piplups as well. Watch me get insane luck. I mean, it's possible. Coming up on just 150. Fair. Yo, maybe you'll get insanely lucky. Maybe you will. You're getting more love because I'm going for him as well. Fair. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum. You know what, though? I'm going to have to take a quick bathroom break. So what we're going to do is we're going to do what I have done the past couple days whenever I need to take a bathroom break. Is we're going to select our starter here, but I'm going to walk away before we find out if it's shiny or not. That way, I have a surprise to come back to if it ends up being shiny. So, let's select our starter here. I'm going to go on a quick bathroom break. I'll be back real quick. Jeffrey, right here, the squid. Jeffrey's in charge while I'm gone. Okay, I am back. Hello, people. Thank you for everyone that was sticking around while I was gone. It seems that, we have not gotten the shiny Game Boy Luke song chair stream. Oh my god, it is the Game Boy Luke song. But chair is gone. Chair is gone. Thank you, Trenton, for the $5 bomb as well. It is very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. But, oh my god, of course the Game Boy Luke song plays while I'm gone. But, yeah, thank you everyone who stuck around while I was gone. We are back now to continue this hunt, though. What's pretty on Pokemon White? My favorite Pokemon game. Honestly, the story is really good, but I hate that Gen 5 added shiny locks, so I have kind of like a biased hatred to Gen 5. I do think the story is good in it, though, and like some of the designs of the Pokemon in there are pretty cool, too. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. But thank you again, Trenton, for that $5 bomb. It is very, very appreciated. Trenton, by chance, was today payday? What are you doing? What are you doing? Spend it on you. Spend it on you. Bum ba da dum. Ba da dum ba da dum ba da da dum. Pokemon White is my favorite game too. It's also my first ever Pokemon game. Fair. For me, Leaf Green was my first Pokemon game, and I ended up going back and playing the first two generations at one point. But yeah, so far I've played at least one game from each of the releases. Every game has shiny locks. The game trades are shiny lock. There's a difference between that though and an actual shiny lock, because how it works is the in-game trades are shiny locked because they are very specific Pokemon getting traded. They aren't actual shiny locks. They weren't meant to be, hey, you can't get this shiny. They were meant to be, hey, here's this specific Pokemon. A shiny lock is there's an actual specific stat or checkbox or whatever you want to call it on Pokemons now that you can't see it because it's all in the game code and all whatever. But that is like, can this one be shiny? No, but all its other stats can still change and all that. That's the difference between an in-game trade and a shiny lock. Jeffrey needs to sip water and flip himself. Oh, did we get one of each? Did we get one of each? Hold on. Water. Y'all waited for me to leave to do those things? Hey, how BD and SP always pop up on YouTube. I get it on Christmas. I mean, they're new games, so they're going to be very popular right now on content creation services and stuff like that. Never nicknamed my Pokemon, but I think I might start nicknaming my shinies. Fair. I have it the other way. I don't like nicknaming my shinies, and the only time I ever nickname my Pokemon are in Nuzlocke and that. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'll still be streaming tomorrow. I think I'll be streaming at normal time as well, probably. I'm not 100% when start time is going to be, but it should still be a morning stream. Same as Diamond Pearl, so it's not much of a spoiler. The games came out like 15 years ago. Yeah, there's very, very slight differences on them. When I was playing through the game, I had in chat, like, no spoilers, stuff like that, because there are small differences in them. And, like, I remember a lot of the games, but I didn't remember everything, and I wanted to kind of, like, rediscover it, because it was essentially, like, replaying the game for the first time again, just I had a little bit of knowledge on the game. So, yeah. But now we're at a point where it's, like, it's a weekend, and it's, like, like, everyone or not everyone, but a lot of people know a lot of things about the game, so, yeah. We get a shiny Hoppip, I will name it Green Bean. You know what? I like that. I like that name for it. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Every once in a while, I get random, like, random nicknames that are actually decent. I have Diamond and Lindsay has Pearl, so Murkrow is, exclusive to my game, I'm pretty sure. And Lindsay wanted Murkrow for her playthrough. So I caught one, named it Taco, and traded it to her. Best nickname for Nuzlocke mods is Don't Kill Me. Exactly. I think it's puns. Thinks it's puns. What do you mean? It's not puns. What time zone? I'm in the Eastern time zone. So normally I start my streams at 10 a.m. EST. On the weekend, sometimes it starts a little later just because I sleep in every once in a while. But brain work. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can stick with the normal time though. We will have to wait and see. I'm gonna name my shiny turtle Bulbasaur. Fair, fair. Yo, I know Trenton, you usually guess 2319. Wait, 2319? Am I saying that wrong? 2319, we have 23. Yeah, 2319, right? My brain's not broken. I feel like I'm saying the wrong number, but I feel like I'm also right with 2319. But yeah, I really hope we don't get all the way up to 2319. Just because, like, look at how long it's taking us to get to the number right now, 1063, and we're not even halfway to 2319. Yeah, for some reason my brain was blanking. I was like, I said 2319. I was like, for some reason that sounds wrong. But no, we're good. Sleep in every once in a while. I call cap. What do you mean you call cap? I'm here at 10 a.m. every Monday through Friday. On the weekends, the only day that I sometimes start late. Almost 3 p.m. Wait, it's almost 3 p.m. at your place. It's almost 11 p.m. here. It is 2:36 p.m. for me. 2:36 p.m. What you mean you call cap? What you on about, Trenton? Also, we got happy little Jeffrey in the corner there. Still no shiny shaman. Yup. That do be how the luck goes. For me, it's 2:36 p.m. Yeah. Tyler and I in the same time zone. Yo, EST for the win. Woo. 8:36 p.m. Fair, fair. I got nighttime vibes for my hunt. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I have morning and afternoon vibes for my hunts, and then I go and have dinner, and then possibly hunt some more before I work on stuff. Austria. Ooh, fair, fair. GMT is the best. You can't spell best without EST. I'm just going to put that out there. You can't spell best without EST. EST is literally in the word best. So, I mean, just throwing that out there. Take that information as you will. See, Trenton's on my side. Trenton's on my side. Mean? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I mean, you're the one that threatens to swear at me, so, I mean, who's really the mean one here? Just saying. Just saying. Trying the radar for the first time on Badoof. Yo, you got this. You got this. I wish you luck. I took a pick of my first Ralt. It looked like some anime. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Touch the Badoof. Indeed. Touch the Badoof. 5 shiny Buddhas from the radar. Yeah, Tyler got on a really nice chain there. Really, really nice chain there. Touch the Buddha, indeed. Indeed, everyone. Touch the Buddha. Check DMs? No, you probably swore at me. No, I'll check DMs after stream. Do you like mudkips? Nah. I mean, I do, but nah. Nah. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Gasps, gaps all you want. It's gonna have to wait. Also got a hidden ability Badoof. Yeah, it's got a Moody. Moody Badoof. Become the Badoof. Oh no. Oh no. Pokey out here trying to advance the god status. Ba-dum, ba-dum. But yo, I know someone that that got a shiny patch. Like their very first time at using the radar was actually before I got the radar. But their very first time with the radar, they got a shiny patch on top of a hidden ability patch. So essentially they got a hidden ability shiny Starly on their very first Poke Radar shiny. Like, that is insane for that to have happened. Caught my Bidoof in BD's day, and he will forever be named Rusty. Fair, fair. All hail Bidoof, exactly. All hail Rusty. All hail Rusty. Why Rusty? Why not? Why not Rusty? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I said something nice? No, I still feel like you swore at me. I still feel like you swore at me, especially since it took you that long to say that you said something nice. Unless you swore at me and then said something nice after. That would make sense. I'd believe that. Even then, what if it wasn't something nice about me? It was just something nice about you. The goal in this game is Giratina and Darkrai Shiny. In Shiny, they look amazing. Yeah. I mean, Giratina, when you beat the game, you can start working towards Giratina. For Darkrai, I think you have to wait for the event to happen. People have glitched to go to the Darkrai area, and Darkrai's not there, so I'm guessing Darkrai's gonna have to wait for the event. Chain of 16 for Hoppip. Yo, you got this. You got this. Wanna bet? Nah. Nah, unless you just edited it. Edited it. Hey, Stone Family, welcome on in. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Chain broke at 7. Rip. Scurvy has been in my DMs. Fair, fair. But overwrite all your shinies with Bidoofs. No. So much progress just replaced with Bidoofs. No. Imagine one day I open up my Pokemon home, it's just filled with Bidoofs and all my shinies are gone. Yeah, you can glitch to the Shaman and get it, but I don't plan on doing the glitch for Shaman. I'm gonna wait for the event to happen. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Look at the DMs now? Fine, I will look at the DMs now. You know what? You know what? Thank you. I still think you swore at me and then deleted it, but thank you. So they're mean to Mr. Streamer Man and have bad puns? I mean, it do be like that. It do be like that. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Sack your shinies for more Bidoof. No, I refuse. With hidden ability Bidoofs? No, I refuse. Rather get things legitimately than do glitches? Same. Same. No, I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. There's no way for me to check if you deleted a message or not. But I will say the message I saw in there was very nice and very kind. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. You say C, but the other day you did threaten to swear at me. You did do that. Gonna have to buy so many Pokeballs? Yeah. I mean, usually the trick to do for radar hunting is you buy a bunch of Pokeballs, buy a bunch of Repels, then you save your game, start your chain. If your chain breaks, reset your game to before you started your chain. Essentially, just get those Pokeballs and Repels back so you save money. Skorupi is lying. I mean, is he though? Is he though? Is he though? Okay, maybe she's telling the truth, or maybe that's just what she wants you to think. I mean, it could be both too, because if she is telling the truth, she also wants us to think she's telling the truth, so it could be both of those. Backs away into a corner. I can't tell if this is like backs away to a corner because oh, right, there we go. There we go. Any Pokemon Arceus to generate? Yeah, Legends Arceus. I'm down for Legends Arceus. I haven't pre-ordered it or anything yet, but I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Advice, buy more. Exactly, always buy more. I have 127 Super Repels and 100 Ultra Balls. Yeah, I mean, that'll be good. That'll be good, hopefully. The thing is, if you get to a chain of 40 and get your shiny, then that's at least 41 Ultra Balls down the drain there. So if you're planning on doing a lot of radar hunts, you're definitely going to need a lot and a lot. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. We got Legends Arceus, but where's Legends Bidoof? Fair, fair. Yeah, someone needs to play through Arceus just to have like Arceus's player model replaced with Bidoof. Like in the trailer, they show you technically don't have to fight the Pokemon to catch them. You can just throw the ball. Yeah, yeah. I actually love that, actually. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bidoof created all Pokemon. Yes. Bidoof created all Pokemon. Jonesy Shiny. Wait, what about Jonesy Shiny? What? What about Jonesy Shiny? Bum ba dum ba da dum ba da da dum ba da dum. Oh, so Lindsay, did you want to leave tomorrow at like 3? You said you want to leave tomorrow around 3. Should probably buy ordinary Pokeballs because I'm just hunting in the first patch grass in the game. Yeah, quick balls and regular Pokeballs are usually really useful for radar hunting because quick balls are like can catch things that are even higher levels and all that. But for if you're just in the first few routes, Pokeballs are a lot more useful, or not a lot more useful, but like a lot cheaper. Watch it be 1100. I mean, it could be. It could be. Bum-ba-da-dum. Heard they're gonna mystery gift for all 3 shiny starters. It's not shiny starters, it's the shiny statues. So right now there's currently mystery gifts going out for the shiny statues, which is the green statues. So basically you can get the green statue for Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup right now in the mystery gift. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, fair, Scroopy. Fair. 15 or so resets in, and I'm already bored. Yeah, I mean, it can happen. It can happen. Still no shiny? Rip. Same. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, no problem. What those statues do, though, the shiny statues, they increase your chance. So, like, the Turtwig shiny statue will increase your chance of finding grass Pokemon in the underground. The Chimchar shiny statue increases your chance of fire types, and the Piplup one will increase your chance of water types. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I mean, if you start cursing in chat, you're just gonna get blocked at that point. There's no reason to freak out in chat like that. There's literally no reason. Same with the all caps freaking out. You don't gotta do that either. It's unnecessary caps. As much pain as 150 resets. Fair. Yo, I mean, we're chilling here at 1,071. And even then, there are people that have a lot more than I have. What is half of 2319? That's my prediction. Half of 2319 would be 16. 1659.5, I think. These statues also increase shiny odds rate a bit. They don't. The game, not the game devs. The data miners have confirmed that they don't affect shiny odds at all. 34, 29, 10, 28, and currently I'm on 20. Need a green bean to come home. You got this. You got this. Let's see if I was right with my maths there. 2319 divided by 2. 1159.5. 1159.5. Is that what I said? I don't even know. Pretty sure your math is correct. Yeah. Woo. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So essentially either 1159 or 1160. 1159.5. Yeah. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. 1159.2? No, not 0.2. It's 0.5. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yo, what about 1075? 1075. We're really close to 1075. Maybe it's shiny. I have a feeling, and by feeling I mean I'm just picking a random number and guessing. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. And if it's not half, it's double? No! No, don't double. Don't double. Don't double. You know what I mean? Wait. Should I... Is there a reason I shouldn't have known what you meant? Wait, what? Is there something wrong with that sentence? Are you good? Are you good, Scroopy? Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Don't curse me with this hunt. Don't curse me. It already takes so long to get encounters. Should I just give up? If you're asking me, then no. If you give up, then you've just wasted all that time, essentially. That's the way I see it. 0.2 is basically just 0.5. Nah, 0.2 and 0.5 are different. They're hunting Chimchar with my feet now to talk here in chat. Fair, fair. When it first came out, could you shiny hunt it? I don't think so. When did Melota come out? Gen 5? Maybe? I honestly don't know. I didn't shiny hunt in Gen 5, so I am not sure. Ah, click it. At 1301, look for Turtwig. You got this. You got this, David. I wish you luck. Try one with Piplup for the luck. Nah, we're doing all Turtwig here. All Turtwig. Eventually, we're going to be shiny hunting the, Eventually, we're going to be shiny hunting the other two, but not yet. Gen 3? Meloetta's not Gen 3. But there is a shiny Meloetta. Yeah, every Pokemon has a shiny form, even if they are shiny locked. All of them have shiny forms. But, like, they're not always able to be shiny. Like, you're not able to get them shiny. I went out for ages. Sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. You don't have to be sorry at all. It's all good. But welcome back. Shinies is it for all Pokemon, but some of them are unavailable. Exactly. Milotic is Gen 3. Milotic isn't Meloetta. Milotic and Meloetta are two different Pokemon. Meloetta is a mythical Pokemon that I believe is Gen 5. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And I don't know if it was shiny locked in the Gen 5 games or not. I don't even know how you got it in the Gen 5 games, honestly. I didn't play a whole lot of the Gen 5 games because I wanted to shiny on Legends, and they didn't have, or I wasn't able to shiny on Reshiram or Zekrom. It was shiny locked, fair, fair. Said Milotic is Gen 5. I said, did I say Milotic? Because we were talking about Meloetta. I'm pretty sure I said Meloetta. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Just caught Palkia, got a time, and called him Milk. Such a fitting name. Isn't Palkia space, though? Or did we... I know I had it wrong, and then I got corrected for it, but which way was it now? Now I don't remember. Said Milotech is Gen 5? I might have said Milotech instead of Miloetta. I meant Miloetta. Sorry about that. Anything that I don't know exactly what gen it is, I just put into Gen 2 or 5. Fair, fair. It kind of hurts a little. Yo, drink some water, get some rest. Space and time, I think? No, they're two different ones. One's space, one's time. Palkia is space, okay. So remember I said, and then Dialga is time. Yeah. See, I had it the other way around. I thought Palkia was time, and then I got corrected. So then now I'm sitting here like, wait, which one was it? And her Eevee named Milk. Fair, fair. I don't think it is a reference to that. I think it's more reference to... I assumed it was reference to Milky Way. Or it might just not be reference. It might just be milk. Jade Animations is a YouTuber who does animations, but she also streams on Twitch sometimes. And basically she did a Nuzlocke of Ruby and Platinum on Twitch that both got animated later on. Anything with Milky Way, I just called it Milk. Fair enough. Fair enough. She's an animator who plays Pokemon? Yeah. I mean, she plays other games too. I don't know exactly how much she plays Pokemon in that, but yeah. Have a lot of content to watch her. Fair, fair. Is that the person who played with Alpha Red? I don't think so. I don't know. If she played with Alpha Red, I haven't seen that, I don't think. Bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum. Oh yes, did she play with Alpha Red? What did she play with Alpha Red? She did something with Alpha Red. Fair, fair. Ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. I recognize them. Yeah, like they have a lot of animations going around. Like even if you haven't specifically watched one of their videos, you might have seen like random clips of it or something online as well. Like you used to watch them as they look familiar. Yeah, they've been doing animations for a long time. They've also like collaborated with some people as well. And there's a lot of people that have done like reaction videos based on her animations as well. Good place to farm money? Yeah, if you go to the mansion on what route is it on? The route below Heart Home City. There's a mansion there. Outside of the mansion, there's an old lady and an old man. If you have an amulet coin on your first Pokemon and just keep rebattling them over and over again, you can get a lot of money. If you mix that with the attack Payday, you can get even more off of them. Get it up and it looks cool. Yeah, I love her Pokemon animations, but that's not like her thing is animations in general, not specifically Pokemon. But yeah, so I love like her Pokemon animations, but it's not the only thing she does. She did a Nuzlocke for charity. Did she do a Nuzlocke for charity? Wrong? What do you mean wrong? What am I wrong about? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There's a better place to farm money? You didn't ask for the best place, you asked for a good place. I don't know what the best place is, I just know that's a good place. So, I'm not wrong at all. Hey, welcome back, Turt. Bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. That is not good, Turt. You probably want to get that all cleaned up before it gets like sticky. Just got a normal turtle. Yo, same. We're probably about to get a normal turtle here too. Ba dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Let's see. Normal turtle. Yeah, normal turtle. Rip. Hey, Cinnamon Roll, welcome back. Welcome back. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Route 210, there's a couple. If you have the amulet coin, every battle you get 2,600. Better get normal monkey. Fair, fair. I mean, yeah, 2,600, that's a good amount to get, but I mean, that doesn't make me wrong with what I said. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I'm hoping for one of us to be wrong at one point for the I'm about to get a normal blank and then it it ends up being shiny. 26,000. Did I say 100? Did I say 2,600? My brain does that sometimes too. Shiny leaf turtle. Shiny leaf turtle! Wait, did you just get the shiny leaf turtle? Is that what you're saying? Did you just get the shiny leaf turtle? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Did I count this up? I think I did. We're just gonna say that I did. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Get the shiny leaf turtle. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to get the shiny leaf turtle. Lindsay coming in with the shiny luck. Yo, Lindsay, I don't know if you answered the... I don't think you did. I don't think you answered the question earlier. Did you say that you wanted to leave at 3 tomorrow? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What's your prediction for my shiny turret? 100. I think you're gonna get 100. I'm probably very wrong, but 100. I'm gonna play Pokemon Diamond. I'm going to call Dialga Benson. Fair. Solid name. Solid name. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just checking. I'm planning out tomorrow's stream in my brain. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. You think I'm gonna get my shiny today? Mason, you've asked me that like 3 times now. I'm not gonna keep answering it. You get Chimchar on 100, just saying. Fair, fair. I didn't get mine on 100 either. Although I do know someone who got Turtwig got 85. Never gonna know when I hit 100, so maybe we bet to never know. You know what? Instead of saying 100 then, since you don't keep track, I'm just gonna say, if not today, but next time you hunt it, whether it's like tomorrow or the next day, just the next day that you hunt it. That's my guess. That's my guess. Ba-da-dum. Yo, Cinnamon Roll, please chill with the caps. That's tomorrow. You're gonna hunt the turtle tomorrow, so there we go. Tomorrow. That's my guess. Say I don't know if I will. Fair. Fair. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, eventually it's gonna shine. As long as you keep at it and don't give up, it'll shine eventually. 7 likes, all 100 likes. Are we actually that close? You guys are insane. Thank you so much for all the amazing support, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. Trying to hunt most of tomorrow. Fair, fair. May the odds be ever in everyone's favor. Yes. Everyone, all the shiny luck. Been going for shiny Turtwig since Sunday. Fair, fair. I started my hunt on Saturday, but like Saturday and Sunday I hunted it. Monday, Tuesday I didn't. We were doing Poke Radar. And then Wednesday, Thursday, and today we're doing it. So it's been a little bit of a hunt. It's been a little bit of a hunt. On a 30 chain for Hoppip. You got this. Get your green bean. Get your green bean. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. It's a little while away, and I don't know if we're gonna hit it today. But my next guess for shiny is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the shiny on a chain of 30. There you go. There you go. And hopefully the chain continues after that. Jonesy will get the shiny. Everyone use shiny luck. Yo, maybe. Maybe. And if not me, maybe somebody will. What do you think of Dark Souls? I think it's definitely a fun game. It's just a matter of me having time to play it, honestly. That's the main thing, is I think it's fun, and I think I can definitely, especially because I've only played the first one, and I keep hearing that the second and third ones are better than the first one. I just started with the first one because I wanted to start with it. But yeah, I've enjoyed what I've played of it so far, and I want to continue playing. It's just a matter of actually having time to do it. Hopefully not much longer, though. Yeah, hopefully you get it soon. Hopefully you get it soon. You got this. Start with 50% of their luck. Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 1 Remastered? I think it's just Dark Souls 1. I think I just have the regular, just Dark Souls 1. I like where the bushes were, so I pressed restart, and then the shiny bush popped up. Yo, nice. Nice. I'm curious now. That was a chain of 30, you said? I'm curious. Where's my picture? Chain of 30. 1 in 1,310. 1 in 1,310 were your odds of finding it there. That is awesome. That is awesome. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Have you playing it on the PS3 or Xbox 360? I have the one on Steam, but I thought it was the I'm pretty sure I just have the Dark Souls 1 on Steam. I don't think I bought the remastered one. Pretty sure they re-released it on just the regular one on Steam. Let me check. I got Steam over here. I can look at it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see. Wrong way. What I have is Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. So if Prepare to Die Edition is remastered, then that is what I have. Then that is what I have. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. I mean, I don't know, Mason. I don't know. Because I keep giving all the luck back to everyone as well, so... I mean, someone's gonna get something. I mean, we got Tyler over here with a shiny, actually, so I guess Tyler got it. Just got the jump scare of my life? What? What happened? What happened? Chain is still going. Nice, nice. Bum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Yeah, I don't know if Prepare to Die Edition is remastered or not. If it is remastered, I wish they would have remastered it better because the controls were not meant for mouse and keyboard. I really wish they would have made it a little better for mouse and keyboard. Changes ended at 32. Rip, but hey, you still got the shiny. You still got the shiny. There you go. Congrats on that. Bum ba da dum bum ba da dum ba dum. Just hunting here. Crash followed by the darkness of the kitchen. Younger sis spilling water from the vase. Toaster causing a power outage in the kitchen. Oh my god. Why? Why did they do that? Should I get Sword or Shield? I mean, I'd recommend getting one of the newer games if you don't have it yet. But if your heart's set on Sword or Shield, I'd say look at the box cover legendaries and pick whichever one you like most. Or look at like the exclusive mons in the games and pick which one you like most. I have Brilliant Diamond. Fair, fair. Trying to reach Pokemon cards and this counter. We're on the counter for some. Oh, so like it wasn't like when you said she spilt water into the toaster. I thought you meant she like picked up, like was holding a vase of water and then was just dumping it into the toaster. I didn't realize it was like she like accidentally like knocked it over into the toaster or something. But yo, yeah, I don't blame you for having that jump scare. But no, it's all good, Octo. You don't gotta be sorry at all. You're all good. But welcome back. When the game says the time is right, the Pokemon will shine. If in the Pokemon you see the light, the credits will be mine. Okay, fair. Fair, Inferno. Or Inferno, I guess. But fair, fair. Gonna go for Ralts now. Yo, you got this. The blue Buckethead. Shock the vase onto the toaster. Yeah, okay, fair. That makes sense. Hopefully, it's... the outage is repairable. Hopefully it's nothing, like, too bad. Hopefully it's just, like, the fuse, hopefully it's, like, the fuse just blew or something. Hopefully it's not, like, major damage to the kitchen or anything like that. Exhaustion and more, but people said Shield is harder than Sword, and I like challenges, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I always pick my Pokemon games based on the box cover legendary. And if I like both the box cover legendaries, then I go to the exclusives of the games and pick it off that. Pretty sure Predator Edition is remastered? I don't know. I don't know. I was pretty sure it was just the regular one because it wasn't like... it wasn't actually like... if it's remastered, they remastered it kind of poorly since it doesn't... like if it was remastered specifically for computer, it was remastered kind of poorly because it doesn't... it doesn't run well on mouse and keyboard. But let's see. Let's see. Dark Souls remastered. No, it looks like Dark Souls, the remastered Dark Souls is literally called is literally called Dark Souls Remastered. Go up. There we go. So Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. Yeah. Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition is just regular Dark Souls. The remastered one is literally just called Dark Souls Remastered. I like Shield, but I got both. Fair, fair. The Switch survives, so let's keep going. Yo, you got this. You got this. Her Shield has Ghost and Sword has Fighting. Yeah, I know there is a difference in the gym somewhere. I don't remember the sorry, I don't remember the differences exactly. But yeah. I just know there's the one gym leader that has like the mask thing that is on Shield and not on Sword. Because every time I saw him, I was like, who is this? Like, what? Why? Who is this? Because I never played Shield. I played Sword. Ghost and Ice for Shield, Fighting and Rock for Sword. Yeah, there we go. At 78 SRs, nothing so far. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. It's the odds are 1 in 4,096, so you are still very, very under odds. But I wish you luck. Hopefully, you can get it early. Trying to for Piplup, no luck so far. Fair, fair. Yo, hopefully you can get it early. His name is Alistair. Fair as well. And nothing yet. I think you're still probably under 100. Still probably under 100 there, Pokey, but fair as well. I haven't been to Elite Four yet. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to, like, just by playing through the game normally, like, fighting all the trainers and all that, you can probably see every Pokemon, other than your, other than the opposite legendary, by the time you beat the Elite Four. After you beat the Elite Four, you can go to Celestic Town and see your opposite legendary, for the decks. Prayer to Die just adds the DLC. Fair, fair. But yeah, so I just have the regular one. I actually specifically bought a controller to use on my computer just because the mouse and keyboard doesn't translate well for Dark Souls 1. Also, it's over, right? Yeah, not early on. Low level Ralts only has Growl, I believe. Then the math and 100 counters takes 2 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was thinking Pokey's probably not at 100 yet. Never knew Sword didn't have ice. It just makes no sense. I mean, I kind of like how they did it differently in them, but I also kind of wish that they stayed with like having the same gyms in both. Did a no-hit run across the entire series. If he got hit once, he would go back to the very beginning of Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That's insane. That's an insane challenge. But yo, props to them for giving that a shot in the first place. Like, even just giving it a shot is insane, but actually like doing it is another whole ordeal. Like, that is insane. Drive me crazy. He's in the lighthouse. He's in the lighthouse. Over 6,000 soft resets for Piplup? How do you have 6,000 soft resets already? Oh my god, that's insane. You're the first person I've ever heard say that they are over odds. Everyone else is, everyone else I've heard so far has still been under odds. You got hit at the very last boss of Dark Souls 3. Rip. Ripperoni. Not Volkner? Who are you looking for? Who are you looking for? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. There's hope for this shiny starter. How many counters did you say you were in on? Because you were still under odds, I think, right? I mean, think about it. The way I think about it is like this. If you give up now, look at how much time you just wasted trying to get it. If you keep going, though, you will eventually get it. Number 1 Pokemon game on Switch already? I mean, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I mean, Turt said not Volkner, so I mean, I don't know what Turt is looking for anymore if it's not Volkner. I'm at 368 soft. Yeah, you're still extremely under odds. You're still very, very, like, extremely under odds. Thank you to everyone who said Lighthouse. I said Lighthouse. It was Volkner. I mean, at one point you said, wait, not Volkner. So I was like, so who you looking for? Yeah, he's at the top of the lighthouse. He's just chilling. I was with Jasmine, but she was from Johto. Yeah. Yeah, she Johto. She also was in a lighthouse in Johto. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. So to Cleave Dark Souls 2 Scholar for first and fair. Now you get the shiny. Let's see. 1090. Will 1090 be the shiny? Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Good night, up going. Yeah, exactly. The way I see it is, there's no point in giving up on a shiny hunt because, I mean, then look at all the time that was wasted trying to get that shiny. Volkner is fire? No, he's electric. But, yeah, like, if you give up on a shiny hunt, then look at all the time you wasted going for the shiny. You might as well keep going for it. Because, statistics-wise, like, it might take a long time, but eventually you'll get it. Electric? Yeah, he's electric. Near probably 978 soft resets. Fair. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Yeah, I used my Torterra to run through that as well. He doesn't really have a whole lot against Torterra. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Volkner is electric. I mean, all of the gym leaders and Elite Four members and all of that, you can put quotation marks on their typing. The same way Flint is fire. Fair. Gonna be worth it, so once I have the shiny Piplup, exactly. That's my thought process when it comes to shinies anyway. That's how I always go about it. Thank you for this. My brain just had a stroke. Thank you so much for the subscription. It's very, very appreciated. Thank you. Welcome on into the Bulba Bros. I hope you enjoy your time here. Except for Fantina. Does Fantina have a full Ghost team? I mean, I guess, doesn't Rourke have a full Rock team as well? The fire team is a joke. Yeah, I mean, literally out of his 5 mons, only 2 of them are actually fire type. Low Bunny does have a fire type move, but even then it's like, eh. And then the Drifloon, I mean, you can kind of make a connection with that with like Hot Air Balloon and fire. Also has a Will-O-Wisp, so I guess. What was his last mon even? I don't even remember what the last one was at this point. Got the Ancient Power boost twice in a row. Yo, fair. Rourke has like 2 Pokemon. It doesn't count. Fair. I should go rematch Rourke and see what the new team is and look at it like that. Oh, sorry. I missed your question up there. Is this your first shiny hunt in BDSP? No. We played through the game first, then made a new profile to start shiny hunting the Turtwig. But on Monday and Tuesday, we were doing radar hunts on the main profile, and I've gotten 3 shiny Shinx so far. So it's not my first shiny hunt, but hopefully we'll get it. Terra would have been another favorite if everything on its shell was Mossy Mountain. I would have liked it. So like on its one side has the spikes, and on the like rock spikes, on the other side has the tree. I would have liked it if the tree was replaced with more rock spikes, honestly. Sorry. But it has a special place in my heart. Fair. Gonna go about my daily life hunting Chimchar and doing other things at the same time. Fair. I wish you luck on the hunt. Hopefully you can get it. Rico types when you challenge her the first time. True. Where do you give away those duplicate shinies? The Shinx aren't duplicates because I need Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray. But what I used to do was in Pokemon Sword, I was able to transfer all my shinies into the game, and I did giveaways on stream. So essentially, once I'm able to get the shinies into the game that I'm playing, that's when I'll do giveaways. I do it on stream. Hey, gotcha. What's up? What part is this? What part is what? What part is what? Just had some food. Ooh, nice. Hopefully the food was good. Hopefully it was good. If this one's not it, then I'll good luck after this. Fair. Sonic the Blue mouse thing. Fair. I've never heard anyone refer to it like that, but fair. How many streams have you done is better to say. I mean, specifically for this Turtwig or in general? Because specifically for this Turtwig, this is my 5th stream for it. This is my 5th stream for this Turtwig. Now at 980, yo, you got this. The only one without a full electric team rematch, but with a very good reason. I mean, is it a very good reason? I don't know if it is. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we try to have a nice little vibe here. It's kind of, I know I don't have as high energy as a lot of the other streamers do, but I try to have like, I just tend to have like a chill vibe going, and we just sit here, talk, have a good time. Every once in a while we banter with each other, but we never try to actually offend anyone. If anyone does go too far, we're like, okay, chill out, back it up a bit, back to the chill vibes. Our all chains ended on 8. Rip. Ba-da-dum. Hey, Topaz, don't talk about trading away Duke Pokemon in chat here. We don't do cheats and hacks or anything like that in the chat. We don't condone trading away cheated Pokemon. He runs a Drizzle team. Oh, okay. Fair, fair. Vibes. We do be vibing. Yeah. Banter is funny. Yeah. As long as no one's actually getting offended, banter is always fun. Hunting Turtwig now as well. I wonder how long this is going to take. Yo, I hope you get it early. I hope you get it early. Same with Wake. He runs Swift Swim and Drizzle. Ah, fair, fair. But Wake is already a water type team, so with him having Drizzle, it doesn't like seem out of the ordinary at all. Got any shiny Starlies this hunt? 919 in and 1 so far. Nope, I haven't gotten any. I haven't gotten any shiny Starlies. Find it funny that once you beat, say, a bug catcher or a schoolgirl boy, you basically mug them for all their pocket money. I mean, pretty much, yeah, pretty much. And I mean, when you're trying to grind money, like usually you find someone who gives a good amount of money, put an Amy coin and like payday possibly in that, and you just rematch them over and over and over again. So I mean, you're essentially just robbing the people at that point. Last meeting, fair, fair. Hopefully the meeting goes well. One day we will all be shiny Turtwig average, exactly. It's all good, Topaz. It's all good. It's just we don't like people who like. Well, it's not that we don't like people. We don't like cheating Pokemon and like hacking Pokemon and stuff like that. So I mean, people that duplicate Pokemon and like have hacked Pokemon and all that, we just like, hey, like you do you, but don't be like trading it out to people and all that. Love the shiny on streams, but this one stands out because of show vibes in chat. Fair, fair. Hey, glad that it stands out. Glad it stands out. A lot of people tend to have a little bit more of like higher energy, and I'm just like, I cannot do that high of energy. I just can't. Especially because I tend to stream a little bit longer than most people. So I'm just like, yeah, we just here. Here's the team I'm planning to go with in Brilliant Diamond. Yo, go for it. Let us know. You guys are hunting Turtwig? I mean, I am. Sort of. I mean, at this point, I don't know if I'm really hunting it or if I'm just encountering it. Paralyzed from the waist, I can move, want to be strong and shake this off, even though it isn't possible. Every Pokemon in the new games, yeah, essentially. Essentially. Have you ever played any of the 3 Pokemon Ranger games? I played, I think I played the original Pokemon Ranger game. I think that's the only one I played so far. I think? I don't know. Do I have them around here? I've played Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs, the one that you get the Manaphy egg in, because I actually, like, I went and got the Manaphy egg, that way I can shiny hunt it sometime. And I don't... Which one is the other one? Hold on. I think I played one other one. I just need to look at what the cover of the game looks like. And then just the original Pokemon Rangers is the other one that I played. So Guardian Signs and just regular Pokemon Rangers. Only on 56 resets, yo, you got this. Hopefully you can get it quickly somehow. My copy only arrived 3 hours ago. Fair, fair. Yo, you're going for that shiny before you start playing, I guess? Bum, ba, da, dum, bum. I'm at 1920 encounters, but taking a break right now. Fair, fair. Second Pokemon Ranger game, there's a line that's touch the Bidoof. Yeah, touch the Bidoof. Touch the Bidoof. Plan on going with Apollyon, Luxray, Medicham, Armaldo, Gliscor, and Trapeon. Ooh, sounds interesting. Definitely sounds like an interesting team there. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. We are almost at 1100. Gotta love 8,192 odds. Fair, fair. I mean, even for these odds, though, you're still under odds. Never done shiny hunting before, and only ever had one shiny, which was a full odds Graveler in Mount Cornet on Platinum back in the day. Ooh, fair, fair. Yo, be prepared, though. If you've never done shiny hunting before, be prepared for this one. This one is a long hunt. Well, I mean, some people have gotten lucky and have gotten it early and all that, but, like, this is my 5th day hunting it. I'm at 1,096 encounters, and I'm not even over odds yet. I'm not even to half odds yet. So, yeah. Be prepared. It could be a long hunt. Yeah, they got halved starting in Gen 6. I'm gonna start starter hunting. Which one should I go for? I like the Sinnoh starters all equally. I mean, my vote's on Turtwig, but I mean, completely up to you. Yeah, Kryptonic on it in 204. Beetle got it on 85. Chem got it on 780. I think those are the only exact numbers I know. But, yeah. Ooh, that's a good point. I don't know if yeah, it should be able to. It should be able to, because, like, Lindsay had her Magneton evolve into Magnezone before the National Dex, and it let her evolve it, but, like, its Pokedex number was just a bunch of question marks. So, I think you'll still be able to evolve it, even without the Dex. Unless it's, like, a specific item that you won't get till later. Found a point, I can't have another water type. Do I have a second account? Fair, fair. People are just really lucky. Yeah, some people are insanely lucky. Some people are insanely lucky. Then you got me here. I'm at 1079. Shiny Umbreon is at 1223. Gage is on 1327. And even then, we're not even above odds yet. Other Pokemon you find in the underground are that way, where the numbers will be question marks. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Lindsay letting us know this while she's in a meeting. What is this? What is this? Said to evolve Gligar, you need the... Wait. Oh, the Razor at nighttime. Yeah, the Razor Claw at nighttime? Yeah. Yeah, so you should... Or the Razor Fang, another Razor Claw, yeah. Unavailable until you beat the league, I think? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. It just depends on where you get the Razor Claw, then. So let's see. BDSP Razor... Or Razor Fang? Waiting, she said she'd be late. Fair, fair. Razor Fang. Let's see. Let's see. Yup, it's in the battle park. It's in the battle park, so Ripperoni. Ripperoni, so you won't be able to evolve it until after Elite Four, yeah. Oh, is it Razor Claw? If it is Razor Claw. No, it looks like it is Razor Fang. I got it right here. It says that they evolve with Razor Fang. So yeah, it's at the battle park, so rip. Is Eevee endgame? Yes, Eevee's endgame. The light in the kitchen has returned. Hey, there you go. Nice, nice. Razor Claw's Weavile. Eevee is postgame. Yes, yeah. Yeah, originally I wanted a Glaceon on my team, but I forgot that Eevee was post-game. It's in Platinum that Eevee is, you can get during the adventure. Just gonna use Gligar on my team? Yeah. We'll work on it now then. Work on what now then? What's going on? Coming up on 1100. We're almost there. Almost there. Love Umbreon? Yeah. Umbreon's really awesome. It's one of my top favorite Pokemon. Currently on a chain of 12 for Bidoof. You got this. You got this. Umbreon Shiny? Yeah. Umbreon Shiny looks really nice as well. Please don't put caps in chat and just ignore it. Honestly, like, reacting like that is just worse. You don't need to put all caps and yelling at something that doesn't know you are there. Favorite evolution is Sylveon. Fair, fair. I don't know if you can get I don't know if you can get Sylveon in this game, though. I don't think I counted this up either. So there we go. We count that up. I mean, yeah, but shouting in chat doesn't do anything. It does nothing at all except put unnecessary caps in chat. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yo, 1100. We're right here. I'm gonna get the bot out of here. Okay, either then you're shouting at us. Either way, just don't shout in chat. It's one of the don't use excessive caps. That's one of the channel rules. It's the only form that you can't get. Yeah, I thought so. I wish you could still get it, because I mean, like, they have Eevee in the game and they have the fairy typing in the game. You should be able to get it. And there we go. It's not a normal day if I don't splash water on myself from that cup. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. And here we go, 1100. Switch glide score with a guard jump. Fair, fair. Guard jump is obtainable, so there we go. Is obtainable before the Elite Four. Yet you still use it? Wait, what did I still use? What did I still use? What are you on about? What do you mean? Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. The cup? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still use it. Yeah. It is what it is. It's because it's not, like, it's just, I guess, the shape of the cup, because, like, when I tip it like that to drink from it, when I put it down, it, like, plops back up if I put it down quickly. If I put it down at, like, a relatively, I don't know, kind of slow speed, then it won't. But, yeah. Are there any catch rate calculators? You can Google catch rate calculators. There's none, like, built into the game or anything. At 1111, and Turtwig at a lot of 2s. No, don't curse me like this. I refuse. You might be able to when home hits, but there's no proof yet. Yeah. Since you can't evolve Eevee into Sylveon, I'm guessing when home hits, even then you won't be able to do it. But I mean, I guess we'll see. Is Scorching Sands in Brilliant Diamond the attack Scorching Sands? I have no clue, honestly. I am not sure. Josie, what's your favorite Pokemon? Bulbasaur? Yes, Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. I actually have a Bulbasaur tattoo as well. And then we got a few Bulbasaurs in the background there. We have a Bulbasaur LED lamp in the background too that's being blocked by my chair at the moment. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Pretty cool tattoo. Yeah, we got a sleeping Bulbasaur. And over here I have, it's upside down for the camera, but it's 70 and 76 for my parents' birth years. And then we got that with my sister. I got player 2. She's got player 1. Least favorite Pokemon? My least favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. And the reason for that is a couple things. It's really nothing to do with Dunsparce at all. But when I was shiny hunting in Eevee and X and Y, I got 3 shiny Dunsparces before the Eevee. Even then, I didn't even really get the Eevee, I don't think, at that time. And then also, I feel like Dunsparce should evolve into Drapion, and it doesn't, and that annoys me. So, literally, my hatred for Dunsparce pretty much has nothing to do with Dunsparce at all, honestly. When did you get the tattoos? The one on my shoulder, or this one I got back in... When did I get that one? 2018, I think. The one on my shoulder is my most recent one, I believe. Yeah, it's my most recent one. I would have gotten it end of 2019. And then this one, I think I got it at the beginning of 2019. Oh wait, no. So yeah, that would mean this one isn't 2018 then. This one's probably 2015. It's probably 2015. Or 16 or 17. One of those. One of those. I honestly don't even remember. Oh, did I say Drapion? I meant Drampa. I think it should evolve into Drampa. I misspeak a lot. Why are we not surprised? Why would Dunsparce evolve into Drapion? No, I meant Drampa. I meant Drampa. I just say the wrong name sometimes. Also in Pokemon, White 2, it's a very low chance of appearing for the Dunsparce? Or for something else? I think everyone has their own reasons to hate Dunsparce. I mean, Lemon loves Dunsparce. I don't know if it's unironically or ironically, but yeah. Do you need, are you trying to complete the Sinnoh-Dex? Because there are trainers that have those Pokemon. For Burmy, you can find a trainer with Burmy in the forest. And then for the Motham, I don't know the exact route it's on, but if you go on Cerebi and go to Motham's entry, where it says where you're able to obtain Motham, it also says trainers. If you click details, it'll tell you what routes those trainers are on. Because all you have to do to complete that dex is see them. You don't have to actually obtain them. It should evolve into Drampa? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's your longest hunt to date? Encounter-wise, if you're going by encounters, my longest hunt is Choodle. We had almost 5k encounters on that. Or I guess say, these are my longest hunts that I've completed. So, Choodle, which was almost 5k encounters. And then, but longest time-wise is Kyogre and Dynamax Ventures, which we started the hunt in February and finished it in August. My little boy is growing up so fast. I feel like you've known about my tattoos, though. I feel like this isn't the first time you've asked about them. But fair. Yeah, Lindsay's got the info there. Burmy in Turner Forest battle, and Motham, Route 210 to the north. 99 likes. Yo, we're close. Yeah, no problem. We're always here to help people out. That's the one thing about completing the Sinnoh-Dex, is that you don't have to catch them, you only have to see them, and you can see everything in your game. You don't have to do any trades at all or anything. So it's actually really awesome that you can complete the Dex in-game without having to worry about any of that. Drampa should be a fossil Pokemon? I could see it being a fossil Pokemon, but also, I think it works as a non-fossil. I still think Dunsparce should evolve into it, though. 6 months? February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 7. For some of that, we weren't actually hunting it. It was like the hunt was on pause. But yeah. But also, there are some hunts that we like just haven't finished yet. So it's possible that they could go longer or are technically going longer. Hey, don't worry about it, Turt. Don't worry about it. You don't have to keep counting them down in chat. They're doing it because you're responding to it. People do stuff like that to get reactions, so just stop. Never knew about them. Oh, you got more added to my tattoo? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure we've talked about tattoos before. You knowing about mine, and you mentioned your... What was it? You had the Tweety Bird and Tasmanian Devil, and I feel like a third one? I thought we talked about it before. We might not have. I might be mistaken. But what's new on your tattoo? Good luck. I'm at 3.8k SRs now. There's no way this was patched out, right? I'm slowly dying. Wait, what do you mean patch out? No way this patched out. I mean, 3.8k encounters, that's still under odds, sadly. That is still under odds, so it is a really, really long hunt, but you are under odds. And I mean, one thing I always say to people is when you're going for a shiny hunt, never expect to get under odds. Because it's really cool if you get it under odds and really awesome if you do, but you should never expect it to be under odds. Because then you're just going to be let down if it ends up going above odds. Yeah, some people just do trolls. Some people do be the trolls. Lycle 101, you're changing the Lycle to just be one above the current? What you doing? What you doing? So let's see, what do we see on our side here? I see 102 there, so yeah, we can definitely be ready for another light goal here. Definitely ready for another light goal here. Wow, Pokey, wow. Wow. I mean, Bidoof is already thick. Bidoof already be thick. Nah, that's an unreasonable number. What you want about? Tweety Taz and Wile E. Coyote. That was it. Wile E. Coyote and Marvin the Martian. Yes. For some reason, I thought there was 3. That's what I just got. Marvin the Martian is what I just got. A nice shield border. Put around him. Has 11 Sassar gems. Studying the brain, studying the border. Fair, fair. Nice, nice. Sounds pretty awesome. I've been wanting to get more tattoos. Just a matter of what I actually want. Bum, ba-dum. 102. That might. I mean, 102. We on my end, we're already at 102. Now we gotta have an actual like goal, like a good goal. 25. That might be reasonable. I mean, 25 is definitely 125 is reasonable, but you gotta have the emotes too. Gotta have the emotes. Like a 104. What you guys doing? What you guys doing? What is this? Pokey. What? What, Pokey? What's next? 103? Is 103 next? Ba-da-dum. The one thing I wish most about this is, well, one, I wish the loading screen wasn't so long. But two, I wish it automatically was on yes instead of automatically on no. That's one thing that I really wish. Bum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Nah, Dirt, you gotta have the same emotes. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? You gotta have the same emotes. That's the thing, you gotta do like emote, like goal, number, and then the same emote. Like goal 300? Nah. Nah. That's way too high. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. I'm not good at emotes. I mean, it's right there in the pinned comments. It's right there. There's already an example for you. There's already an example there. Alright, Pokemon would be like if there was never any shinies. I mean, there wouldn't be any shiny hunters, that's for sure. Hey, Dino, welcome on in. How you doing? No, Pokey, no. No, Pokey. Here we go. We got this. We're using turtles again, I guess. We're using turtles. Hey, Ash, welcome on in. Octo going for the 175. The big goal there. Lindsay's waving at us. Is that a hello wave or a goodbye wave? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Just got a shiny Dialga. Ooh, nice, nice, Connor. Or Corner, sorry, not Connor, Corner. Nice, nice. Congrats on the shiny Dialga. Pokey, what you doing? What you doing, Pokey? I need for shiny Turtwig right now, too. Fair, fair. Yo, I hope you get it. Hope you can get it soon. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We are almost at 11-11 here. Yo, if we get at 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1, I'd be down. I'd be down. But my next guess is 1-2-3-4. 1-2-3-4 is my next guess. I don't know if we're gonna hit 1-2-3-4 today though. Fair, Pokey, fair. How's your Turtwig hunt been treating you? Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Now we're going with 133. Fair, fair. Started watching YouTube VODs of Project Zomboid again. Thinking about playing again. Ooh, fair, fair. It's slow, fair as well. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, Project Zomboid, Pulsar, like, all the games that we used to play, I'd love to play them again. It's just a matter of actually having time to play them. Because I sit here, I do YouTube for a few hours, and then, depending on the day, depending on how the week's been going and all that, after stream, sometimes I go out and I do DoorDash and all that. Excuse me. And if I'm not doing that, I'm usually, like, trying to work on more, like, YouTube stuff. So I don't know when I'll have time. Got a shiny Infernape, and it didn't hunt for it? Ah, fair. Fair, I guess. I'm guessing it just got traded to you then. Rip. Chicken nuggets or chicken strips? Because there is a difference. There is a difference. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Strips, fair, fair. I'm down. I mean, either way, the answer was going to be yes, but I mean, they are different. They are different. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts? No. I've played a little bit of the first Kingdom Hearts, or sorry, not the first. I've played a little bit of the third Kingdom Hearts, but I haven't like fully played through any of them. Got it first try as a chip. Oh, that's what you mean by you didn't hunt it. I see. I see. When you said you got Shiny Infernape but didn't hunt for it, I thought you meant like someone just traded you Shiny Infernape. But fair, fair. Yo, first encounter Shinies. Those are insane all the time. Really, really insane. Ba-da-dum. In 2 to 3 business days. Fair, fair. Ba-da-dum. My work does the same to me because I'm working swing shift. So my start time is 3:30 and to get off work at midnight. So Saturday and Sundays are really my only open days. Fair, fair. See, and that's the thing is like Saturdays and Sundays, like I still stream on Saturdays and Sundays, but then I also like that's usually when like my family is off work on that, so that's when like I have plans with them. Like tomorrow I stream, I'm heading up to see my parents and that. And then at some point over the weekend, I'm probably doing a one-on-one D&D session for a little bit, just to like, basically it's like a setup for a character before the actual sessions. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Heading to the 8th gym. Yo, you got this. You got this. Playing Heroes 3 on Critical, my first time ever playing. Then I beat the game after a month. Fair, fair. I own the game. It's just I just haven't played it, really. Critical, you have you have half health and take double damage, so you have half magic points. Fair, fair. Oh, I had my first ever crash. That's the first time my game has ever crashed. It finally happened. Woo! That's the first time I've ever had my game crash. I keep hearing about people having their game crashes and all that, and like Lindsay's game crashed, but I've never had my game crash. That's the first one. Every song hitting Mickey's symbol after doing those things, it allowed me to get dual wheel swords. Fair, fair. Haven't played D&D before. Is it any good? Yeah, I mean, it all depends on the group we were with, honestly. The group can make or break the game. So, like, yeah, if you have a good group, it can be really, really fun. I played it with a good group originally in the past, and eventually just, I don't even know eventually what happened. Just kind of like drifted away from that group. Actually, Charles was part of that group. Charles was a really good part of that group. Honestly, it had nothing to do with you, Charles. It was honestly some of the other players. I was just kind of like drifting from the way they did things. I was kind of like, eh. And then I tried getting into D&D again like a few years later, and was trying to find groups. And the groups I was finding just were kind of meh groups. Like I didn't really connect with them at all. And then in school, Baron, another person that's in chat every once in a while, invited me into his D&D group, and I was like, okay, let's see. We got another chance here, and I've been having a lot of fun with them so far. But message from Bidoof, maybe this is it. This is the shiny. This would be a shiny Pokemon chance because it crashed. Maybe. Could you imagine if that was actually the shiny right there? I was doing D&D with you. I had forgotten about that. I still have that Spelljammer game in Roll20. Fair, fair. The one with that was my first D&D character. The one where you were the DM, and I had my my Dark Elf Sorcerer. That was a lot of fun. 10 encounters away from 1,000 soft resets. Fair, fair. You got this. You got this. Just need to find friends now. I mean, you don't necessarily need friends for D&D. I know it sounds weird, but you don't need friends for D&D. Because you can make friends, like you can go find a D&D group and be like, start playing D&D with them and then become friends with them. Essentially how all my D&D groups have worked is that the two that have worked for me, I already knew someone who was in the group and they invited me in, and then I became friends with the people that were, I was playing with in that. Hey, Danza Cow, welcome on in. I'm starting to have some issues with some of the players also. Not you, though. Awesome to hear. For me, it was less of, like, issues with them themselves and more of just... I don't even know. I think it's just, like... I was still kind of new to D&D, and I know they were all, like, more experts on D&D than I was, or, like, they've played a lot longer than I have and all that, so they knew a lot more. And it felt very much like... any decision I was making, like, it felt like it was getting judged for being a wrong decision because Well, at one point, one of them specifically made a comment of like everyone knowing something, and I was sitting there like, I honestly didn't know. Like, I honestly did not know. It's like I felt like they wanted me to be better, or like more knowledgeable at the game than I was. Going to get lunch. I'll still be here though. Fair, fair. Hopefully the lunch is good. Do you play MTG also? I haven't played it in a long time. I don't know if I have my MTG cards anymore. I used to have MTG cards. They're probably somewhere. But I did play the video game of it a decent amount. Yeah, I had fun with that. Was shiny hunting for a hoe and Ultra Sun, and my game crashed. Rip. Ripperoni. Maybe it was more about, maybe it was more about, they were more about themselves and not the group. Fair, fair. That's also a thing too, yeah. So I have my 3.5 books. Oh, fair. I didn't pick up D&D until 5th edition. I've played a bit of Pathfinder. But like 5th edition is the one that I know best. I actually have D&D books on the shelf behind me. Actually, they're right here. These are some of my D&D books on. So this shelf has some D&D books. Has that skull is actually a dice roller that my sister's fiance got me for Christmas. He actually made it. He 3D printed it. It's got some dice in it and that. There's some other dice there as well. There's another D&D book upstairs. It's the player's handbook's upstairs because Lindsay's been borrowing that. Telling Barry to hurry up to see if I got a shiny encounter. Yeah, Barry's a bit of a pain. Still have my 3.5 books also. Fair, fair. Find a D&D group as a teenager. To be honest, no, there's probably other teenagers out there that play like D&D online and that as well. I mean, I was a teenager when I first started playing, and the person who introduced me to D&D and like to the D&D group was also like, they were younger than me actually by a couple years. So like teenagers do play D&D. It's just like people, I feel like in like, unless you go to the right places like game stores and all that, you won't find the people that play D&D, or if you don't like look online and stuff like that, you won't find the people that play D&D. But yeah, and also like just because you are a teenager doesn't mean you have to play with other teenagers as well, because like I'm currently the youngest in my D&D group, although I joined this group when I was 23, so I mean I wasn't a teenager anymore, but I'm currently the youngest in my D&D group. Like a lot of D&D groups, they don't really care too much about age. It's more of just about the game and like the group itself and the dynamic. Sorry, random thing stuck in my throat. It's called Dice Roller. Yeah, I love it so much. I don't remember if it was Christmas or birthday, but I love that Dice Roller so much. The thing is, I always play online, so I never get to use it. I've only ever seen adults play it. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, like, a lot of the time, adults are the ones you mainly see playing it, mostly just because, they're the ones, I feel like adults are a little more open about playing it. Years old when I got introduced to D&D. I've been DMing since I was 12. Fair, fair. That's way younger than I thought. Online? Yeah, I currently play D&D online. Roll20, Charles mentioned it earlier. But yeah, Roll20 is a website specifically for playing tabletop games online. I don't know if they have more than just D&D, but it's like a lot of D&D is on there. I'm pretty sure it's mostly D&D. And like variations as well, like so there's like D&D, there's Pathfinder, there's stuff like that. There's a lot of tabletop on there, like RPG tabletops essentially. But yeah, like the people in my group, there's Lindsay and I who live in the same house. There's my friend from school who just recently moved to Nova Scotia, so I mean he's a few provinces away. And then there are 4 other people, and I'm pretty sure they all live in California. Pretty sure they all live in California. I'm gonna do 5 more SRs and then I'm gonna take a break. Need to refresh, you know? Yeah, fair, fair. You do be like that sometimes. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Open. There we go. Turtwig, hello, what is up? You're not shiny, goodbye. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, like, part of me kind of wishes I got into D&D sooner. But I mean, I still enjoy the experiences I have with it. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Who's rising from CA? Fair, fair. Yeah, like, I know 4 of them are in California and in the same time zone at least, so they're all West Coast. 2 of them? 3 of them? I think 3 of them I know for a fact, or 2 of them I know for a fact are in California, because they, like, live right near each other. The 3rd one, I'm pretty sure lives near them as well. And then the 4th one, I'm unsure about. Well, I got me started in D&D, started before, there was internet, before there was computers. Cut my teeth on the, original Redbox. Fair, fair. Bum ba da dum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Let's see if we get the shiny Turtwig here. Yo, why do I keep getting notifications? Stop. They're not important notifications. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. On topic of teeth, I have this one tooth that won't come out. Like, it's, I've been picking at it every day. Like, I'm assuming it's a wiggly tooth and it won't come out. Yes, everyone, I am old. Nah, you're not old. You're not old. Casually chills to the music since finding a shiny is so hard. Now, yeah. I mean, it just takes a while. But hey, that's why we're here. The one thing I always say about my streams is it's less of a shiny hunting stream and more of just a podcast with shiny hunting in the background. The 5 SR is short as my brother's visiting and I'm gonna spend some time with them. Hey, fair, fair. Hopefully you guys have a good time. I'm old enough to be your dad. I mean, true, true. But I still wouldn't call you old. SSR, let's see if it's Peppermint Twiggy. You got this. You got this. All the shiny luck for the last encounter. You want to try streaming myself? Just trying to find a shiny. I mean, fair, fair. I mean, something I always say for people that say that they want to try streaming and all that is that, like, might as well go for it, right? I mean, even if you don't want to, like, invest any money into it yet or, like, don't have a lot of time to do it, I mean, if you want to try it and want to give it a shot, go for it. I mean, there's no harm in trying. You can try it out for free. You don't need any of the fancy equipment right away. So, yeah. You could definitely try it if you wanted to. I've given up counting. I'm sure I'm over 400 SRs. Fair, fair. I mean, still, over 400, that's still very, very early on. I wish you luck, though. Hopefully you can get it. Drumroll, please. Yeah, you got it. Nope, shiny. Wait. Nope, shiny. Expected as much. Fair, fair. Ripperoni. Hopefully you can get it at some point, though. Hopefully you get it at some point soon. My dad's almost 70. My dad would have turned 51 this year. You have one of the coolest communities I have hung out in. Everyone is so much fun and silly. Yeah. I mean, that was one of the main things about the community that I love so much and I'm glad about is that one thing I wanted to do was to build this community that's just, like, kind and, like, just chill and, like, just a good community to be around and, like, people help each other and stuff like that, no matter what it might be. And, you know, that's what we've got going here. Like, everyone here is so amazing and, like, thank you all so much for helping me build this. Like, this is so awesome. 452 on Turtwig SR. Tired. Fair. Fair. Hey, the sun. Shiny hunting Turtwig with you. You got this, Jared. You got this. I wish you luck. Honestly, the only part I hate about the hunt... Well, there's 2 things I hate about the hunt. One, I hate the loading screen. I hate how long the loading screen takes. Honestly, the cutscene I don't mind. It's just the loading screen. The other thing I hate that the, when you press A on Turtwig here, it's automatically set to be on no. I wish it was automatically set to be on yes. It's a very small thing, but I hate it. It is nice to hang out here. Yeah. Yo, people here are so nice. Like, we banter sometimes, but that's the thing. Is, like, it's just meant to be jokes and banter. Like, if anyone's actually ever getting offended, we always say, like, look, we're always just bantering and joking around. If something is actually like upsetting or offensive or anything like that, let us know and we'll cool it down. We'll chill it back. Like, we're never trying to upset people at all. We're always trying to just like joke around and have a good time. I'm gonna head out for now. I just hope you find your shines early. Yeah, no worries. If you come back later and we're still live, we'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day, and I wish you luck on any hunts. Faulkner puzzle has my brain in a knot. Yeah, the Faulkner puzzle is a little weird at times. There are some parts of the puzzle where you have to backtrack a little bit, like in some of the rooms. The first room is very simple. The second room has a little bit of differences in it, but it's still relatively straightforward, if I remember correctly. The third room, I think, is the one where you have to backtrack a little bit. I think. Just trying to take a sip of water without spilling it on myself again. Come on, right here. Shiny Turtwig, right here. Watch. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Rip. Eventually we'll call it. One of these times I'll call it correctly. We'll see. We will see. No, that's all fine. I honestly, like, the main thing I just hope for this hunt is that I just hope it doesn't go over odds. Just because of how long it takes to even get to odds. I mean, part of it, it'll probably be, part of it, if it does go over odds, it'll just be a meme in general of how long this hunt is taking me. But, I would like to hunt other things as well. What we might start doing, over the weekend, so, like, similar to what we did this week, which is how we did 2 radar hunts. Like, we did 2 shiny hunts, like, 2 soft reset hunts, 2 radar hunts, and now we're on our 3rd, like, then we did 3 soft reset hunts in a row. I might start switching it up and doing, like, soft reset, then radar, then soft reset, then radar. I might, like, flip it around a little bit. Just specifically because of how long this hunt is taking. Honestly, I'd rather just stick with it until we get the shiny, but because of how long it is, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I might have some more votes in the future. Like, we did a poll basically on Tuesday. We did a poll if you guys want to see SRs or radar. You guys chose SRs, so we are. That is why we are here. Maybe on like Sunday or Monday, I might put up another poll for you guys to see what you guys are wanting. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I love to see both SR and radar. Yeah. Yo, I honestly have a lot of fun with radar. I feel like I had a lot more fun with radar in XY than I do in this game, but I still like the radar. I don't know why I like it so much. I kind of wish I could just knock out the Pokemon instead of catching them. I mean, I could knock them out if I wanted to, but I mean, then I'd be at a greater chance of breaking the chain. But yeah, I just kind of wish I could knock them out and have the same odds of getting the chain as catching them. Okay, let's do this berry. 11:20. Bum bum ba da da dum ba dum ba dum. Are you gonna shiny hunt Bulbasaur? No. Only because I already have all 3 Bulbasaurs that I need. I have shiny Bulbasaur, shiny Ivysaur, and shiny Venusaur, so I don't need any more from the Bulbasaur line. And I don't plan on shiny hunting anything that I don't need for the living dex, because then that's what happened with Kyogre. I didn't need the Kyogre, but the Kyogre took a really long time to hunt anyway. So it's on, sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. Really hard challenge is getting to 40 by KOs only. Yeah. To get there by catching them, you have a 5% chance of getting there. For KOs only, I did the math and it was like 0.05, I think, something like that. Like, it was a really low number chance of getting there, so probably won't be doing that. Forgot about Pokemon Home. Yeah, basically I keep transferring all my shinies to Pokemon Home, and in my Pokemon Home, I have everything lined up for a shiny living dex, and it's just like whenever I get a shiny, I transfer it in there and I put it in its spot for the living dex. So yeah, eventually we're gonna get the entire shiny living dex. We're at 172 so far. Some of them aren't in home yet. I still need to transfer them in. Some of them are in ORAS, X and Y. Some Pokemon I have still need to be evolved, so that 172 can still go up higher. And then yeah, we have some Pokemon here as well. Don't like Pokemon Home? Fair, I guess. Fair. Wait, why don't you like Pokemon Home? I like that it makes it easy to transfer everything just between games. You pay for storage, and if you stop paying, they delete your Pokemon. I mean, you have a whole, like, it gives you a lot of storage for free, though. So, that's just sick and twisted. I mean, it's not really sick and twisted. You're paying for a service. If you stop paying for the service, they remove that service. But for the free portion of Pokemon Home, like, you do have a lot of storage. Honestly, the only reason I paid for Pokemon Home was because I needed to transfer things from Pokemon Bank all the way up. Fair, Noah, fair. I mean, that's the thing. I like all three of the starters. If I were to pick favorites of starters, Turtwig's at the top, Piplup's close second, and Chimchar's in third. I still like all three of them, though. Like, I don't dislike Chimchar at all. So, like, the money hungriness? I mean, it's not even really money hungriness at that point. It's, like, it's using server space. Like, they can't always just give away stuff for free. But, like, you can use Pokemon Home for free and still get, like, a lot of the benefits from it. Let's see. 1122. Come on, shiny on 1122. Because how many boxes do you get in Pokemon Home for free? Because I know you can use it for free. I just don't know how many you get. Chimchar is great, but Turtwig and Piplup are just better. Fair, fair. Also, my respect for Game Freak, I guess. I mean, if you wanted it to be for 100% for free, then, I mean, they wouldn't have put all the time and effort into developing it, probably. Because they still have to pay the people to make that and to maintain it. You need to make a Fire Turtle starter now? Yo, I'm down. I'm down. I had one? It should be more than one. Should be more than one. Let's see. I mean, at that point, it's more of like just to transfer from game to game and not to keep in there, I guess. Oh, let's set the cutscene while I'm, do it here. Let's go. How many boxes do you get in Pokemon Home for free? Bum ba dum ba da dum. It might be just one. I don't know. I'm not finding the exact answer here, but it might be just one. I might be wrong with that. I started paying for it right away. I didn't use it for free at all because I knew I needed to pay for it to get the Pokemon Bank stuff. But yeah, I mean, at that point, it's less of for like keeping Pokemon in it and just transferring from game to game then. ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You get one box and can't transfer them from the 3DS game? Yeah. Well, like 3DS game, that's because you don't have home on the 3DS. You have Pokemon Bank on the 3DS. Shiny Starly yet? No, we haven't gotten to Shiny Starly yet. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum. But yeah, going into Pokemon Home, I knew I needed to pay for it to get my stuff from 3DS, so I just paid for it right away. Chain of 14 for shiny Ralts right now. Yo, you got this. You got this. Get that blue bucket head. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Would it be nice if they kept the Pokemon until you paid for the service again? I mean, yeah, but then it's like it kind of defeats the purpose of paying for the service at that point, because then I could just like pay for it now, and then don't pay for it next month, because if I don't plan on, basically I just keep paying for it whenever I plan on using it, but don't pay for it when I don't plan on using it. And then also it's still eating up all that server space by having those Pokemon there. Ba-da-dum, shinyluck for me, same. Could nickname it Blueberry, fair. That's the thing, it's like, I understand why people want it for free, but also they gotta pay to use like the servers and all that. They gotta pay their workers, they got a lot of stuff that they have to pay for. Probably stop hating on Pokemon Home. I mean, I get it, but also it's like, they don't charge a lot for Pokemon Home. What is it? Like, I understand some people don't have like a solid income or anything like that, so they can't. Yeah, like for 90 days, so for 3 months, it's $5.99. So I mean, that's not a lot. That's not a whole lot. But I also get it. Like, some people don't have like the it was £5, right? I'm not sure what it is in pounds. Just a bit expensive, yeah. I mean, some people, I understand, like, some people don't have, like, the extra of that to spend every few months or whatever. But, yeah. At home paid, and then lost paid, and it still says I have 1,000 plus Pokemon just locked away behind the pay. Fair. Thought it was monthly. I thought it was too, but this thing I just, like, I'm just looking right here. It says 90 days, $4.99. I thought it was monthly as well, but this says 90 days is $4.99, so I don't know if that's like for a first time purchase is 90 days, but I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. It confused me. Just getting scared if I encounter a shiny Starly at the beginning of the game. I mean, fair. The way I see the shiny Starly is that, like, I'd rather get a shiny Starly than nothing, just because it's cool to see a shiny. But I mean, it's not like a lost shiny or anything like that in a sense, because it's not like you could have done anything to avoid it. You couldn't have done anything to avoid it. You did nothing wrong on your part at all. So I mean, it's just kind of like, oh, rip shiny, and then that's the end of that. Honestly, I plan on if I encounter the shiny Starly, I plan on just like knocking it out and then resetting the game anyway. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. But yeah, I've got Pokemon Home basically just so I can transfer everything and have it all in one spot. Originally, my plan was, I didn't know how much space Pokemon Home had, so my plan was just to transfer everything up to whatever what I always did in the past was always transfer everything to the latest game. That's what I always did, was just always transfer it up to the latest game. I never, like in 3DS, I never kept it in Bank or anything. I always, like, used Bank to transfer it to the latest game. And then with Sword and Shield, I couldn't put them all in Sword and Shield, so basically I just transferred them all to Home and kept them there. Now they're all just chilling in Home. So, yeah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Yo, when will this Turtwig sparkle? Never played Pokemon Home. Is it a mobile app or is it Nintendo eShop? It's not a game. It's not a game to play. It's just to transfer your Pokemon. It has both. It's both on the Switch. Like I have it right there. Whenever I'm resetting, you see it on the homepage there. But it's also a phone app. Depending on what you want to do with it, essentially. If you're just transferring from game to game, then like from your Switch games, then you just need the one on your Switch. If you're planning on using the GTS in it, then you need the mobile version. And if you're trying to transfer from Pokemon Bank, I think you need the mobile version as well. I don't remember, honestly. But I know GTS is through the phone app. Hey Miranda, welcome on in. Let's get our shinies here. Hey Jaquan, welcome on in as well. I probably use it to transfer my Pokemon from Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's one other thing you do with it. Is transferring your Pokemon from Pokemon Go into the game. The only time I've transferred a Pokemon from Pokemon Go into it is when I was trying to... I wanted to shiny hunt Mudkip on Sword and Shield, and I didn't have a Mudkip. So I knew I had one in Pokemon Go, so I just transferred it in and then started breeding it from there. Other than that, I don't really plan on like transferring the Pokemon from Pokemon Go at all. Is overpowered? I mean, it's coming from a legendary, yeah. Legendaries are meant to be strong. Wait, what? What's up? What are we waiting for? Thought you could only transfer Pokemon to the Switch through Let's Go? Wait, to the Switch through Let's Go? No? No, Pokemon Home. Twitch talk moment. Fair. It do be like that sometimes. Yo, we have the our Streamlabs, we have the magic 8-ball, so you can ask the 8-ball question and it responds with Twitch emotes, but Twitch emotes don't work here. So you'll just see the just the bot just being, it seems like it's just being weird. Go shiny Oshawott on Switch? Yeah. Actually wanted Brilliant Diamond and not Pearl, but seeing Magby is only available in Pearl. I'm a bit happy. Fair. I went with Diamond because I like Dialga more than Palkia. I also like Dialga Shiny more than Palkia. But other than that, I didn't really care too much about the exclusives. Usually when I pick my the game that I want, I base it off of the legendary. I base it off of whatever the box cover legendary is. And if for some reason I like both the box cover legendaries, then I'll go look into exclusives. But I haven't come to that scenario yet. Same, I like Dialga more. Fair. About BD for the same reason. I like Dialga more. Yeah, I like Dialga more, and I like Dialga Shiny more. So far, I've never had a scenario where I like both of them the same. I always like one more than the other. It's a mix for me. Fair. I mean, eventually I'm gonna be shiny hunting them both anyway. It's just a matter of when, essentially. Yeah, like in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Oh, sometimes I got both the games as well. For a lot of them, up until Let's Go and Sword and Shield, I didn't get both of them. But everything before that, I was getting both of them. But I still I would play which one I liked more, like the box cover legendary. I'd play that one first, and essentially have that be my main file. But yeah, like for this, I like Dialga more. Sword and Shield, I like the Sword one more. But honestly, I'm not a huge fan of either of them. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. I got Eevee. Ultra Sun and Moon and Sun and Moon. I got Moon. Oh, well, like I got them both, but Moon was my main. Oras. Sapphire was my main. X and Y. X was my main. Black and White 2, I actually didn't play either of them at first release, but I have most recently played Black 2 now. Black and White, I got both, but White was my main. And then we're back to Diamond and Pearl stuff, so Dialga. Yeah. Yep. Both games except for the Let's Go games. Fair, fair. I usually got both. But, for the, like, Let's Go, I only got the one because I didn't really have much of a reason to get both. Sword and Shield, I didn't even buy on release. I actually got Sword for Christmas. And then, for these games, I got one and Lindsay got the other. And yeah. Palkia has speed and Dialga has HP. That's why I use Palkia. Fair, fair. I base it solely on their designs. I just like Dialga's design more than I like Palkia's design. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Pretty happy that you don't need to catch all 151 Pokemon, and so you just need to see 151, which is going to be useful. It's actually not even 151. You only have to see 150. Technically, you don't need to see the Manaphy in order to get it. So it's only the 150. It's from Turtwig to Palkia. But pretty much everyone playing the game right now has access to the Manaphy anyway, so they ended up just getting it. I think Dialga is cooler, but I still really like Palkia. Fair, fair. Yeah, like I like them both, but I just like Dialga more. Hey, Gotcha is back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But yeah, it's awesome. Just like playing through the game and just battling all the people you run into. You get majority of them right there. There's only maybe like a handful of trainers that you might miss. The only problem I ran into was the Drifloon. Because since I got the game on release, unless I messed with time settings, I couldn't go get my own Drifloon. And the 5th gym was literally the only gym that I skipped trainers in, and it's the only trainer, like, that's the only place that any trainers own Drifloon. So that was a bit of a pain for me to get that going. I do be back indeed. 24 chain for a Blueberry. You got this. You got this. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. I'm gonna see my luck. You got this. You got this. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. No shiny there, rip. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Sorry, the one stream I was lurking in just ended, so I'm just switching over the stream. And I'm punching my mic too. Or I didn't even punch the mic, I punched the mic, the filter. But sorry, I was just switching over that stream there. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is the Gen 4 games. My favorite Pokemon game is a Gen 4 game, but it's not Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. It's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So they're technically Gen 4 games, but yeah. Those ones are my favorite. Bum bum ba da dum ba da da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. I was going to engage the chat for a bit. Fair, fair. Yo, you traitor. You traitor. What is this? Gotcha is betraying us. Heading over to Gage. What is this? It's all good, though. All good. I still refer to the gens as, like, Gen 1 to 8. I mean, yeah, it's like, even though that's technically wrong, yeah. Like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are Johto games and Johto remakes, and the Johtos were originally Gen 2 games, but technically Heart Gold and Soul Silver are Gen 4 games. But yeah, that's why I always say, like, Johto's my favorite region. My favorite games are in Gen 4, but my favorite generation is Gen 3. So, like, I'm all over the place for this stuff. 2980 is bad. Oh well. I mean, it's still under odds. Sadly, that is still under odds. But yo, hopefully you'll get it soon. Hopefully you can get it soon. I wish you all the luck. I'm sorry. Are you though? Are you gotcha? Are you sorry? I guess we'll forgive you this time for the betrayal. This time we'll forgive you for the betrayal. Next time though, maybe not. Depends on what mood I'm in. Chain ended at 26. Rip, Aroni. Rip the chain. Sad days. Sad days. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Since Gotcha is mod, they could spam Shiny Luck. No, it has a cooldown on it. Has a 1 minute cooldown, so you are only able to do it once every minute. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Even mods have that cooldown. Although if I wanted to, I could go in and make them have separate cooldowns. So like I could set it up so that mods have less of a cooldown. But nah, have them all the same. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Cannot spam sadly? What do you mean sadly? What do you mean sadly? Come on, Turtwig. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I'm at 896 for the Turtwig. No shiny Turtwig or Starly. How about you? We haven't seen either of them either. We're at 1133 and we haven't seen either of the shinies yet. I mean, but still very under odds over here, so I'm not really expecting to see anything yet. Still nothing. Rip. I was about to go into Gage's stream and say hi just to find out he ended stream. I mean, fair, fair. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That I was lurking in it and it ended, so I was opening up a new one. Instantly ended stream. Remove this right now. Nah, it's still there. It's still there. It takes a while to gain up 10 million gold. Or 10 million? 10 billion. It takes a while. Is that million or billion? Million. Okay. Took me a second to reread it. But yeah, it takes a while to save up 10 million gold. So, it's there. If people want to end it, they'll be able to end it. There are certain streams where I'll have that disabled for. But, I mean, for the meme, it's just right there. Thing is, normally I end my streams with like a raid and stuff like that. If someone does that, I'm not even raiding or anything. I'm just gonna click the end stream button. Just clicking the end stream button. Water. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. But why? But why what? But why what? Yeah, there's a little bit of cooldown on that too. There's a minute cooldown on that as well. That way you guys can't drown me. 3609. You got this, Ash. You got this. I wish you luck. It's okay. They were trying to drown me at one point. I think it was last week. Why end the stream? If someone redeems the end stream. If someone redeems end stream, we end the stream. We just click the end stream button. No raid or anything. Just end it. Just drink the water. Exactly. Just drink the water. Ba-dum, Squid. Thing is just trying to line up the Squid again with the corner. There we go. That's good enough. Thing is because I have 78 of my luck for your shiny turtle. Fair. Hey, I appreciate it though. But I wish you all the luck too, Ash. Hopefully you can get it soon. Hopefully you get it under odds. It's just Staryus and Bidooфs. Rip. Or not Staryus, Starlies and Bidooфs. Rip though. Angy Squid indeed. Angy Squid. Hey, thank you so much. Yo, hopefully we can all get it under odds. Ooh, shiny Scraggy. Yo, water. Hold on a sec. Shiny Scraggy, though. Congrats on the shiny Scraggy. Water! But congrats on the shiny Scraggy. Yo, nice. I'm guessing you didn't want the shed skin, though. But fair, fair. Hey, a shiny's still a shiny, though. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum. $36.09 encounters in a week. I mean, because if you can get roughly, if you're going as quick as possible. Like my quickest has been 40 in an hour, I think. So if I'm going 40 an hour. Then to get to, let's say, what was it, 3609? 3609 divided by 40 would take 90 hours, which is only 3 and 3/4 days. So I mean, if you're shiny hunting like all day every day, then yeah. I haven't seen anyone be over odds yet, though. I have not seen anyone be over odds yet. I'm waiting for it. There was that one person that came in earlier, claimed to be at 6,000 encounters, and we basically were like, yo, how do you get so many encounters so quick? They never responded, so I'm just going to guess that they aren't actually at 6,000. 86 of my luck now. Fair, fair. It do be like that sometimes. Ba-da-dum. Claiming, yeah, claiming. They said they were at above 6,000, and I was like, "Yo, how are you already at 6,000? Like, are you like? I want to say I asked if they had multiple switches or something. I don't know. That was my thought process. Was the only way they could be that high so far is if they haven't been sleeping or or have 2 switches. But then they never responded, so I'm like, I'm just gonna assume they aren't actually at 6,000. My longest was 5,500 for a Choodle, so I don't have it. Yo, my Choodle HUD almost went to 5,000 as well. We got it at like, I think it was like 4,800 and something, I think. But water! I'm running out of water. I'm running out of water. I only have like 2 more sips maybe in there. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I think I'm broke of gold, though. I mean, when you do... Oh, there you go. There you go. You have 100 gold. Yeah, the gold, you gain it passively just by watching stream. You gain... I think it's 5 gold every... No. 10 gold every 5 minutes? Something like that. Something like that. You gain a little bit of gold every 5 minutes. And then, yeah, you can gain more by, like, gambling it or by getting 100 on shiny luck. Getting a 1 on hunt. There's a couple ways to get get gold. I'm keeping you healthy. Fair, fair. How do you like that? I mean, that's part of the reason it's there, so you guys can play with it if you want. I'm running out of golf. Running out of golf? Yo, go get some more golf. Go get some more golf. Gotcha. Gold? Nah, you totally meant golf. Totally meant golf. It's been a long time since I've been golfing. Yo, we should all go golfing. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I hate typos. Fair, fair. Typos can be a pain sometimes. The thing I hate the most is when I spell a word correctly and autocorrect tries to be like, you meant this word. And I was like, no, I didn't mean that word. I even spelled the word I meant correctly. So, don't. And then I'll erase it and I'll type it out again and it won't have the red line under it. So I'm like, yeah, even you acknowledge it as being correct. You just think I meant something else and changed it on me. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, I need to try to crack my back. Ugh, it won't crack. Usually I can just do that. I can just like arch my back and then it'll crack, but nope. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. Watch streamer who has a website to redeem things without waiting for chat and stuff. Maybe we could try to set that up. There is something similar. Like, we can technically do that through Streamlabs. I honestly just like using the blah 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 blah. I honestly like using the in-chat stuff though. Especially because with it like this, it's easy for me to like add something in or take stuff away and stuff like that. I see the meme where the guy says, hate auto cucumber. Got a little love autocorrect. I have not seen that meme, but fair, I guess, fair. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I mean, yeah, I could look into it, though, to see how, like, useful it is and that. I know Streamlabs has one kind of set up within it. Honestly, I might be straying a little bit away from Streamlabs, so I don't know. I still don't know if I'm going to be switching off of it or not, but I might be straying away from Streamlabs. So who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Honestly, the only reason I haven't strayed away from Streamlabs yet is because I just haven't had time to switch it over yet. It shouldn't take too long for me to switch everything over. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. No one even likes Streamlabs. Fair, fair. Thought you ended stream? No. No. We're still here. Bum, ba-da-dum. Still no shiny. Fair, fair. Don't think I'll switch since Streamlabs is useful. Yeah, like, Streamlabs is useful, but Streamlabs steals a lot of their stuff, which is why, like, a lot of it's coming to light of how not so great Streamlabs has been. And I'm kind of like, I might stream, I might stray away from Streamlabs a bit. We're Streamlabs anyway, seen them a million times. Fair, fair. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, like, for the longest time, I'm not the only one that thought this, but a lot of people thought that Streamlabs and OBS had some form of partnerships. But no, turns out they never had any sort of partnership. And when Streamlabs first started up, they asked OBS, hey, is it cool if we use OBS in our name? And OBS basically was like, we'd prefer it if you didn't, and Streamlabs was like, haha, we're doing it anyway. So that's just one of the many things that Streamlabs has done. There's honestly a lot that Streamlabs has done that wasn't so morally correct, and I'm kind of like, I'm thinking about making the switch. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. But honestly, here we are at about 1140 encounters. I think that's a good number to kind of close off at. Sorry that this stream's a little shorter than the other ones have been, although we have been going for 6 hours and 40 minutes. But oh my god, why is this so like up and in my face? But I think we're gonna be closing things up here. I've had honestly a little bit of a headache for like an hour now, and I kind of want to just relax a little bit, get some more water, and yeah. There we go. There we go. Turt helping me out with some water. We'll finish. We have barely any left. We'll finish it off. But yeah, so this is where we're going to close things up. We will be back tomorrow with some more shiny hunting though, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you all for sticking around, and thank you guys so much for the insane support you guys have been giving me. It is really, really appreciated, no matter what it is, whether it be just chilling here and lurking, liking, subscribing, becoming members, donating, chatting. All of it is very, very appreciated, so thank you so much, everyone. I wish you all the many shiny luck. We will be back tomorrow with some more shiny hunting. There's the hashtag that we're going to be using in the raid, and we are going to go raid a shiny Umbreon. He's currently doing the same shiny hunt as me, so if you guys enjoyed my shiny hunt there, hopefully you guys will enjoy his shiny hunt as well. There's his link right there. Go check him out. Leave a like and subscribe to him already if you haven't, and all that fun stuff. And yeah, thank you guys again for all the amazing support. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.